Do 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 do. Right, let's go live. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. These are all non-copyright songs, yet they still sound alright, to be fair. Twenty day. 2020 day. Let's fucking go. What was that? What was I meant to do? Oh, you're right, Jocks, yeah? Oh, what have I done wrong, pal? What have I done wrong, pal? Do, 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 do. Stream score overlay. Private match. Caster. Names and map set. Prediction poll. Review match cards. Team talks. And I believe that's everything. I believe that's everything. You better be joking, jockey. You better be joking, pal. Fucking tell you. Fucking tell you, mate. I'll have you. I'll fucking have you. I'll fucking have you, son. I'll fucking have you. Oh my god. As you can tell, I've got some serious problems. But that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Isn't it, jockey? Because you'll never judge me. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, jockey? Alright. Ba 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 ba. Probably have lost the plot, to be honest. Bracket score. Screenshot. That's it. Screenshot. Scoreboard. Bracket score. If end of series. Submit. Scores. Final score. Conclude prediction poll. Review match. Or evaluate, should I say? Evaluate match. What we saying, no boys? How's it going, jockey? How you doing, pal? Are you ready for today? Are you ready? Are you ready to get cracked, bro? Are you fucking ready to get cracked, brother? Brother, are you ready to get cracked, bro? I hope you are, because I'm looking to see some fucking jock masterclass today. That's what I want to see. Minimap's working. We got the minimap going. Should be interesting. You know, should be fucking interesting. I want to see a jockey masterclass, as I say. I better fucking see one, or I'm gonna be fuming. All right, I'm gonna be fucking fuming. I'm going to be fucking fuming. All right, fucking fuming. Let me check. Let's fucking go, jockey. Let's try this. Let's see if it's the right one. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Alright, we've got our checklist down. Stream score overlay, private match cast names and map set, prediction poll, review match cards, team talks. I think that's everything. Overlay, private match cast names and map set, prediction poll, screenshot scoreboard, bracket score. End of series, submit final score improved. Yep. Need coaching for free, skint at the moment. If you win this tournament, I'll give you a free coaching session. When's first game, bro? First game is at 6 o'clock. If you have a look at the bracket, you'll be able to see all of the times. By the way, Trilogy, I think you're one of the people that still hasn't submitted their rank in the server. Can you please go to the Your Rank channel and react to the rank that applies to you? Thank you. Just makes my life a whole lot easier when it comes to creating teams for tournaments. Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. Ninja fixed yet? Probably not. Let's be real. Let's be fucking real, brother. Ninja's defo not fixed. Can't expect that to be fixed. It never will be. Probably never. Probably never. Oh, here we go. Leon with the gifted sub. It's fucking begun. He's always good for a gifted fucking sub on tourney day. And even when it's not tourney day, but especially on tourney day. Shout out to fucking Leon. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the gifted sub. And good luck today. Good luck today. I want to see some plays. I want to see some masterclasses from Jockey and from Leon. Scrappy boy. I want to see some thieves Scrappy. Please. I want to see some good games. What's good, G? I'm good, bro. How are you doing? How are you doing? Appreciate the gifted sub, bro. Getting in nice and early. Love that shit. Love that shit. But yeah, good luck today, brother. Wish you all the best. I can't remember what I needed to do still. I still needed to do some stuff. Maybe get some food. I do need to eat. I can't lie. I do need to eat. I'm playing Leon first. Let's have a look at the match cards. Oh, Trilogy with the gifted sub as well. My fucking G. Appreciate you, bro. We're starting off strong with 2 gifted subs already to begin the stream. We love to fucking see it, brother. We love to see it. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that, Trilogy. Thank you, brother. Hope you enjoy the stream today. We're going for a nice little tourney day today, boys. All right, we're going for a good tourney, nice clean tourney. I want to see some good games. Okay, I want to see some good games. I'm feeling hyped for this one. All right. If we look at quarterfinal 1, it's Alpha versus Delta. In fact, let me just quickly show you guys what I'm looking at right now. Yeah. So this is what we got. Map 1. Sorry, Series 1. It's Alpha versus Delta. This is not what Scrap is playing in. And Corey. It's this one. Quarterfinal 3. This will be at 8 PM. And the 2 that we're referring to here is Leon and Jockey. So that should be an interesting one. Of course, we got first on the leaderboard, Reese, against second on the leaderboard, Zaki. One on each side. And then we got Darky, who I still don't know what rank he is. I mean, I thought he was iridescent, but apparently he's never hit iridescent. And he says he's a plat. He's obviously not a plat. But yeah, this I'm looking at this series, and this should be a really good one, actually. Because I feel like it's really fairly balanced, because Reese's basically an Iri. He might as well be. He's also insane at S&D. Yeah, this should be a really good series. But our first up is Alpha versus Delta. Ibby and Leon against Abu M and Bilal. Now Leon and Bilal, we don't really know much about them. And then we've obviously got Jay and Reese. Jay, very solid player, but we don't know much about Reese either. We haven't seen them in action. And 2 plats just to level it out. Obviously, that's how the system works. So this series is actually going to be really interesting. I actually can't call this. I feel like it's so finely balanced. It really depends on whether Bilal and Leon COD, which one is better out of the 2 Iris. That's what I feel like it depends on. So, yeah, that's going to be a good series, man. Really good series. So we shall see. We shall see how things proceed. Get him in early, lad. Of course, bro. Of course. Don't watch the KD. Where's hill time stats? Look. There's only so many stats I can track before I lose my fucking mind. All right. Sorry. Abu M is untradeable. Well, you'll have to trade him out today, bro. You'll have to trade him out today. Good luck, is all I'm saying. I had stuff to do, but I think it was just to eat. I think I just needed to eat. That's all it was. So I might go and eat. I might bring. I'm not gonna go and eat. I'll bring food. Leon COD on the chat, boys. You're right, Leon COD. Welcome to the chat, brother. Welcome to the chat. How are you feeling about today? Tell us, how are you feeling? Oh, what did I just do? I'm just going to put this here just in case people come to the stream and they don't know where I've gone. So that's why this is going to be here. What have I done? No, we want a black background. I'll just put this right there. Yeah? Good shit. Good to hear, Leon COD. I had a decent game against you and I was free and Jota yesterday. Yeah, no, that was a good game, man. Jesus Christ, man. I was so crusty during that game. I don't know what was wrong with me. I felt so weird, like I couldn't shoot. And then I had some insane games later on. Like, this was one of my insane games. These guys were chatting shit as well. And we came back against them because we were down by 60. But yeah, that game was weird. But you guys played well, to be fair. And to be honest, you probably should have beaten us. I think we actually came back, didn't we? I was shooting peanuts. At least one of us is going to the semis, bro. Well, that's a good way to look at it. That is a good way to look at it. All right, boys. I am going to go get food. Obviously, the sign's up on the fucking screen. Obviously, this has got... Let's just restart this. And then I'll be back. I'll be back shortly. So I'll leave you with the music and the game playing in the background. I'm gonna get food. I'll be back in literally. I'll probably be back in 5. I don't know why I put 10, but I'll be back in 5. Is the PS5 audio working? Can you guys hear the game? Bit a sec. Just give it a sec. Hold on. No, it's not working, is it? Oh, I know why. This whole time there's been no game audio. Because this ain't plugged in. The Elgato chat link cable is not in my controller. That should be working now. Yeah, there we go. Let's turn it up a bit. Alright, let me go get food. Anything you need, boys, just message me on Discord while I'm gone, okay? I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. Whoa.
Chasing the green like a cash cow. Me and my gang on a long, long ride, cause we know life be a water slide. Step on the scene, they are running high, cause we all got the tiger pride. Niggas DM me just wanting to be, but I got bigger fish to fry. That nigga ask what I think of him, the broke boy exemplified. Playing these niggas like I'm playing Sims. I got new Fortune autos, a luxury rim. And her brand new nigga was the bottom of the bin. When I caught him lacking, stomped him out with the Tim. That nigga look fluid, it's her or him. I'm getting simple, I have to change my demeanor. Saw a girl getting pile drive, done a life since I haven't seen her. did that mean that she giving me top now? I've been driving so fast I don't think that I'll ever go slow down. Got a 40 on me and all these motherfuckers get mowed down. Like right now, look a nigga up just like some Kung Pao. They don't fit the vibe, they jacking my style. Making songs for a minute, a long while. And I know what everybody gon' say, but I bet they don't rap with this wordplay. So think twice if you think you gon' hurt me. I gotta fly, I said irreverdice. Flip. Hey, okay, the red, yeah, on my way down. Chopper on me like Labor Day. I talk about money, right? Sex and drugs, it's funny. Niggas all want something from me. Push off the mic and I hit the ground running. Flip to the pain, okay, the red, yeah, on my way down. Chopper on me like Labor Day. I talk about money, right? Sex and drugs, it's funny. Niggas all want something from me. Push off the mic and I hit the ground running. I rap ignorance. All this money getting spent. All these niggas really be my pets. I'm the teacher, so I'm on your device. Send the check, bitch, I need an advance. Broke her neck with the Louis in my pants. Got it again, bitch, you know that I bought it. That what you call it. This money be chronic. I know that I said I'm alone, but don't bother, please don't bother hitting my phone. When I'm in my mind, in my zone, I feel I'm better, out of the weather, on my own. Flip to the pain, okay, the red, yeah, on my way down. Every day, I talk about money, right? Sex and drugs, it's funny. Niggas all want something from me. Push off the mic and I hit the ground running.
I need to reload, he's coming out there.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure.
This shit is a miracle, flipper reciprocal. I'm on my digital Bruce Wayne. Couple hundred in my pocket, I know that you watching, but girl, all this shit is just loose change. I get me the cake, it's every day on my cabinet, feel like my birthday. Now my bitch do the most, she give me the throw, like she sucking this shit while she twerking. This shit is a miracle, flipper reciprocal. I'm on my digital Bruce Wayne. Couple hundred in my pocket, I know that you watching, but girl, all this shit is just loose change. I get me the cake, it's every day on my cabinet, feel like my birthday. Now my bitch do the most, she give me the throw, like she sucking this shit while she twerking. Ex bitch bad, new bitch better. Come into the pad, I can put it in you better. Said I gotta go, I don't do the chatter. I got 20 lined up, I don't even gotta add her. Now why you going talk like that? You just want the Louis, want Chanel with the blow. Talk too much. Girl, shut your mouth, you gotta suck. Every day I'm getting paid for something, I be getting paid in my sleep. You ain't never gonna count these hundreds, little bitch, you only count sheep. I gotta make it confession. This money became an obsession. I gotta go count my blessings. Shawty in the back undressing. This shit is a miracle, flipper with
He's home.
digital Bruce Wayne. Couple hundred in my pocket, I know that you watching, but girl, all this shit is
Home.
I get me the cake, it's every day on my cabinet, feel like my birthday. Now my
And we got to start things off the right way, boys. I've got some left. I've got some left. I thought, what better day than a Saturday Tawny day? Do you know what I mean? To crack open a Corona. But I ain't downing anymore today. Okay? I want to actually enjoy my beers. Unlike last time. Alright, so... Let me turn all this shit up, man. I just feel like shit is not loud enough in this stream.
Hardpoint locked down.
you know what it is? It's because this is turned down so far, but also it is a recording. Let's turn that down. Up on me. Let's see the PS5 audio.
No, I tried back it up.
Yeah, that'll do. That'll fucking do, mate. Alright, I need to eat. I haven't eaten a meal yet today.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint
Oh, the bowl's hot, man.
We're winning. Keep it that way.
Go on, one more mid, it's going.
B Road Night with the follow. Appreciate you. Sorry, I was gone. I was eating. Well, no, I wasn't eating. I was getting food.
Hardpoint is secure.
I don't think I heated this up for long enough, you know.
Nah, one's
If I get food poisoning, boys, rip. Remember me, yeah?
Hardpoint located. Area power.
Half a new jack.
Put on the next one.
Check and take care of the guys. They say little piracy catchy. CO6 nigga come catch me. I get out like I'm messy. I spell always too messy. It ain't beef for my nigga, don't test me. Met her once, now she
Let me,
tryna test me. Ballin' out, man, I might need a SP. If she trip, I move on to her bestie.
Hold up.
Sipping on that walk and it's heavy now. Ayy, running on my guap and it's steady now. Ayy, I didn't want that top and it's been a while. Ayy, trying out these pills, how I'm living now. Ayy, sipping on that walk and it's heavy now. Ayy, running on my guap and it's steady now. Ayy, I didn't want that top and it's been a while. Ayy, trying out these pills, how I'm living now. Yeah, I didn't want that cake. She didn't want my money when I pull up in the rape. Hop on my way, but where am I going? Get to the cake, yeah, you know I'm a boy.
Why we got a plat on our team against top 250 in Aries? What team are you on, Jay? Alpha. Wait, I need to get rid of this text. There you go. This is your team, yeah? What do you mean? They've got a plat as well, yeah? They've got one top 250, but he's basically an Erie. Because top 250s are just Eries with playtime, bro. And then they've got an unknown Erie that we don't know. You've got an unknown Erie. You've got an Erie and Ibby. And then you're a Crim. Reese is a Crim, but we don't know anything about him. And then there's two plats. You're right, Extreme. Yes, Shepsy. Bush. Bush. It's on the screen, Jay. It's on the screen. Yeah, I will be Trilogy, yep. Not sure exactly what day yet. It will either be Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. One of the days on the weekend. But yeah, for sure I will be. Trust me, Jay, it's fair, trust me. Also, Abuhem was a sub, yeah? It was meant to be Tom. Can you just let everyone know I have fanboys? Bush! Yeah, there was a guy that applied to join the Discord, and he has the same TikTok name as Sheps. Forgot you changed it a bit. It's a verification thing I recommend after. Yeah, no, it's long because I have to verify everyone that wants to join, but it's way better. There's a couple dodgy accounts that I just didn't accept. A Bosh! We're kicking things off the right way. A Bosh. Special fried chow, mate. Pork balls, prawn balls, sweet and sour sauce. Hong Kong special fried rice. Chili beef. It's been a while since I've had Chinese, so reeling off the order off the top of my head like that, it's a bit more difficult. No one's better at it than Big John. A Bosh. He's just a natural. Well, Suleiman. Yeah, he said he was going to try to spoof his PC and try and get in a dodgy account. Yeah. What rank is Abu? Well, the thing is, yeah. When I asked him, he told me that he was an Erie. But in the your rank thing, he submitted top 250. But I'm not going to lie to you, bro. It doesn't matter. Do you know how many Eries there are in the Discord that could be top 250 if they played the game enough? Like, top 250, obviously, if you're legit top 250, you have to be good, obviously. You have to be of a certain level. But it genuinely does just come down to playtime as well. Like, that's one of the factors. Like, when I say a top 250 is just Erie with playtime, not every Erie could be top 250, obviously. But if you don't play the game enough, you're not going to be top 250, even if you're amazing at the game. Yeah? So I just bracket top 250s and Eries in the same category when it comes to subs. Because otherwise, if a top 250 is on the bench, they're never going to get subbed in because they'd have to sub in for another top 250. Do you know what I mean? It makes sense this way. Trust me. Trust me. Who you got winning today? Spunky Monkey. I like. I don't know. No, it is a lot about game time. It is. I'll admit, it's a lot about game time. But obviously, this is not me trying to discredit people who have been top 250. By the way, I'm not trying to say if you're legit top 250, then you are very good at the game. I'm not trying to say you're not. The point I'm making is, even though not every Iri could be top 250, because that is definitely true, there are most Iris could not be top 250, or I'd say half Iris could not be top 250. But you do have to grind the game every day, or more or less every day, to get top 250 and stay into top 250. Yeah. So, with that being said, there are so many Iris in this server, this Discord server, that I can tell have the ability, talent-wise, to be top 250. They just don't play the game enough. So it's just one of those things, you know? So to me, in my head, when it comes to subbing people in, it can be interchangeable. Top 250 for Erie, it's not a problem, you know? But yeah. I wouldn't say top 250 takes no skill, but because that's not true. It does take skill. But a lot of it does come down to playtime. So if we look at all the teams, I really like Echo, by the way. I think Echo are going to be really good. Charlie looked decent. Owen Harding needs to have a better tournament, Audax, because he's a crim and he's been underperforming so far. I'm sure he's a lot better than what he's been showing. I really like this team now. I really like this team. Okay, my favorites I think are Hotel. This team on paper, because they have 3 Iris, you'd think they'd win the tournament. But Hotel's having the has been having a tough time in the tournament so far. Now we know he's got the ability to turn up, but so far he's, you know, the KD, he's played in I think 4 tournaments and he's got a negative overall KD. Now obviously not everything's about KD, but negative isn't great, is it, for an Iri? So that's why the algorithm balanced that out, right? It basically, the algorithm treated Otol as a high crim. Even though we know he's not, it treated him as a high crim. So if he can step it up, then Bravo realistically should be favorites. But that doesn't mean they are favorites, right? They should be, but it don't mean they're going to win it. I think Hotel have a really, really solid team. I think they'll have really good teamwork. Other than Hotel, though, like I said, I like Echo. And probably Delta as well, to be fair. But it depends on if Bilal, because we don't know about Bilal and we don't know about Leon. We don't know if they're like really good Iris or if they're sort of mid Iris, you know? We don't know. So it's hard to say. It's hard to say because we got quite a few new people today. Top 250 is fake COD. Dash them into a real game of COD. They would look like plats. What do you mean? What, like a tourney game? Without tracer packs and shit? I kind of agree with that. I can't lie. Can I join? I'm Diamond 3, nearly Crim 1. I hit Crim 1 last season. Everyone is welcome in the tournaments. It don't matter what rank you are. As long as you're on console and you're in Europe, you can play in the tournaments. Yeah? And if you've got Discord and you can communicate with your teammates. Okay? This tournament's full, though. So you won't be able to play in this one. But make sure you're in the Discord. At the moment, the Discord is restricted to applications only because we had some security issues, but I will review the applications as soon as I can, and you should be in. And then just look out for announcements. But by the way, the tournaments are sub only from next week. They're Twitch sub only from next week because there are way too many people that want to play in these tournaments, and the polls are filling up way too fast. So I need to refine it so that everyone gets a chance to play. All right, T2F Zen with the follow. Appreciate you, brother. Welcome. Hello. How are you doing, bro? Welcome to the Ruthless community. Appreciate the follow, brother. How's it going? Can we make a team or do we get put in a team? So for this, for the Ruthless 8s tournaments, like the one I'm running today, it's random teams. Balanced based on rank and based on your stats on the tournament so far, okay? So it's random teams for the 8s. But some point in the future, probably Black Ops 7, I will be implementing actual like tournaments with teams. Where you can enter with a team, and I'll probably and I'll definitely be implementing prize pools in Black Ops 7. So just stay tuned, man. This is only my 6th 8s tournament, so I'm still new to this. But expansion is coming. Rush CDL with the follow, appreciate you, bro. And T Dame Realist, welcome. Welcome. Ruthless, I'm Triz, by the way. Triz, that rings a bell from TikTok. Oh, fairs. Yeah, you can play, bro. It don't matter what rank you are. Even if you're top 250, you can play, bro. Any rank, because I balance the teams. So it's not just based on rank as well. It's based on your stats in the tourneys. So it's put into an algorithm, and then the teams are balanced based on that. So yeah, you can definitely play. Just join the Discord. But again, as I say, it's going to be Twitch sub only. So I mean, I'm not going to lie, people are always gifting subs in here, so you could get a sub if you're followed. You could obviously get a gifted. Appreciate the follow. There we go. So, appreciate the follow. Oh, that was you, obviously, yeah. And Suleiman as well. Welcome, bro. I actually want to play, not going to lie. I've seen the 8s tourney on TikTok. It looks cold. I'm glad you think that, man, because everyone else, you know, everyone that's been playing in them has been thoroughly enjoying it, and I enjoy doing it, and I'm trying to make it bigger and better. You know, obviously, you know, I'm still new to doing it, so it's still in the early stages, but the expansion will come, especially for Black Ops 7, and yeah. You know, the differences between these tournaments and other tournaments is these are, you know, humbly, they're run better. So that's why people enjoy them more, you know. You got any top 250 VODs? Nah, I don't. How do I join this? So basically, I run the tournaments every weekend. So there's a tournament every weekend. Usually, well, before, for these 6 tournaments so far, it's been a poll in Discord, and in the first 32 entries. The issue is, the last poll that I did on Tuesday, I think it was, for this tournament, it filled up in literally 3 seconds. I'm not joking. I posted it, and I blinked, and it was full, and I had to close the poll. So because of that, because there's so much demand now, I have to regulate the tourneys, because I've got people that are in here every week supporting the stream, sub to the channel, always supporting, always active in the chat, and they're messaging me saying I was literally on the page and I missed the poll. Do you know what I mean? And these people are supporting me all the time. So because of those people, these tournaments are able to happen, and therefore those people should be prioritized. So from next week, it's going to be Twitch sub only. That's the only catch. It'll be Twitch sub only. So the poll will be run once you're in the Discord. I'll announce when the poll will be, but the poll will be run on Twitch when I'm live. and it will be sub only. But no, I want to get more cracked players in, bro. Like, the tourneys are welcome to everyone, don't get me wrong. But the more top 250s, the more Eries, the better. I'm not going to lie, because it's just better gameplay. It's better to watch, you know? But having like a couple diamonds and plats and that, I feel like it adds quite a cool aspect to it as well. Because there's like an interesting dynamic with the team. It's whether the Eries can direct the plats properly or not. And then it comes down to your leadership. Not just you as a player, you know? Such a cool, amazing aspect. I'm glad you think that. There's Nub Josh. With the 5 gifted. So we had Leon, we had Trilogy with the gifted subs, and now we have Nub with the 5 gifted. He's back. He's back, boys. He doesn't say anything, he just gifts subs. Because he's that much of a legend. How's it going, Nub? How's it going, brother? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate the 5 gifted, bro. And there we go. This is what I'm saying. So if you're in the stream and you're active, chances are you probably get a gifted sub. I can't lie. But yeah, I appreciate that, Nub. Thank you, bro. As always. As always. How's life treating you today? Let me, Triz, and T2 on a team. Triz will carry us. Me and T2 are plat. Rush, I'm actually diamond now, bro. Shit. Leaving me behind. GG's. I hit it last night. Got carried. Okay, bro. Can I do this? Pay the next one. Nice T2. Going to do one. I understand the supporters come first, brother. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Fizzy, bro. I's got a gift. Let's fucking go. Can you coach me? I'm not sure who you're talking to. If you are talking to me, then yeah, sure. Just DM me, bro. Coach every single rank. I'm still get 22 SR though, rip. I can't tell if you guys are trolling. No need to fear. Kurd is here. Let's go, Kurd. Kurd, I'm gonna bum you. All right. Josh, bless me. I just got a sub. Does that mean I can play next week? Yeah, potentially, yeah. Let's go, Nub. Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. It means that you're eligible to enter the sign-up poll. It don't mean you'll get in, though, yeah? Remember that. It's first 32. Bless me, sir. Bless me. Yo, Josh, nice one, bro. For the sub. Here we go. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're in the stream and Nub Josh is here, chances are you're probably going to get gifted a sub. I'm good. That's good to hear. Damn, I wish I was luck to get gifted. Yeah, let me get in. Sign-ups are officially closed, Clutch. The teams have already been set and the brackets set and everything. The next tourney will be next weekend. And it will be subs only, Twitch subs only. Triz, how come your account was made on the 27th of August 2025 though? Why is it so new? Yeah, Nub Josh is the GOAT, bro. He literally is the GOAT, bro. Genuinely. He just is. That's just a fact. Alright. Let me turn this off and let me get some gameplay on while we're waiting for the tourney to start. Nub is just always good for a 5 gifted, bro. He's just always good for a 5 gifted. He's just such a legend. He's just feeding the community, bro. Feeding the Ruthless community. He loves it. He absolutely loves it. Right, why is it doing this? Let's just say I'm in Purple at prison till January. What, did you get banned on Twitch? Why did it delete 22 messages of you, bro? How did you delete your own messages? Can you do that? I'm such a fucking noob when it comes to Twitch, man. I don't know anything. Can you delete your own messages in someone else's chat? Clutch. This tourney's already set, bro. There's no more entries. The sign up was filled on Tuesday. The next tourney is next weekend, and like I say, it's going to be Twitch sub only, and it's first 32 signups. It's random teams, all balanced based on rank and your stats in the tournament so far. So it's not, you can't just enter as a team, okay? That structure of tourney, that style of tourney, I will be introducing in Black Ops 7. All right. For now, we're sticking with the 8s. I'll still do the 8s tourneys in Black Ops 7 as well, but I'll definitely start implementing like actual team tourneys. No way we're getting the coach live action. Can you do an inside the mind of Ruthless? Not today, bro. Not today. I'm too focused on the tournament. I'm just trying to chill today, bro. Maybe another day. Maybe another day. I vanished the messages. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, I thought they were trolling. I thought they were. Yeah, no prize pool. Yo, Otol with the sub. Appreciate you, bro. Otol with the gifted sub. What a fucking legend. Good luck today. Good luck today, Otol. Oh, and another gifted sub. I mean, he's just gifted too. Okay. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you for the double trouble gifted. What a fucking legend. Otol is the man. He's playing today. We'll see if he can... Let's see if he can improve his form. Otol, I know that you can do a lot more. I've seen better out of you than what I've been seeing in the tournament so far. Yet another Harry Maguire podcast before GTA 6. Okay. 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 Holy moly, W-Toe. Bro, shut up. You got any advice for me, bro? Look, if you're not trolling, then I'll give you advice, but if you're trolling, then no thank you. Ruthless the GOAT. Nah, Toe, you're the GOAT, bro. Yeah, I saw you were boosting Farbod apparently, Triz. That's what I heard yesterday. I don't know how I forgot your name today. I'm losing the plot. Bro, I'm not playing this till ninja shit is fixed. This no ninja shit, bro, is checking me out. Been playing clubs, it's mad fun, I can't lie. Yeah, the no ninja is pretty fucked, bro. Clubs is pretty fun, yeah. Kurd is not in this one, though. I'm not trolling. Well, it's hard to tell, because people are saying that you are trolling. So, without ninja, this game is the worst COD ever made. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, you're probably not wrong. That's the thing. Definitely the worst maps. Well, I don't know. I'd probably say Al Bagra is worse than fucking Protocol, you know? Fortress. I'll be locked. Let's fucking go, Tol.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Because I am boosting the bum, unfortunately.
Hardpoint locked down.
He's lucky I'm a decent guy.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint located.
Yeah, Ruthless haven't been playing best in 20s, get nervous as fuck. It's coming, bro. It's coming. A lot of people hate him. Well, I'm not surprised, brother. I'm not surprised when you go into a ranked game trying to chill, play some chill games. Especially when you're solo queuing and the guy's just aim locking. Do you know what I mean?
Hardpoint is secure.
5:30, boys. We only got half an hour.
Hardpoint identified.
We've only got half an hour, boys.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Trying to make him stop cheating. I don't think that will ever happen. He's in too deep, bro. He's in way too deep. He's in way too deep.
Hardpoint located. Hostiles have
He's been doing it for too long now, you know? This is one of those, like...
hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure.
It's one of those.
We're ahead, but stay alert. Marshall's people are no fools.
I think I'm cancelling my tourney tomorrow. I hear you, man, but realistically, it's a bit of fun. It's a bit of fun.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active.
Yeah, that's the thing with Farbod as well. He cheats, but he still gets beaten. That's the issue. Do you know what I mean?
This kitchen.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint located.
Why am I getting trolled? What is happening?
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Do, 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 do. What is this song? These are all non-copyright songs. I still haven't split the VOD. Don't ask why, please. I tried to, and my OBS settings all fucked up, so I'm not doing that again. What?
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
One more, watch that.
Identified. Hardpoint locked down. Stand down, Crimson. We have what we came for.
They never stood a bloody chance.
Boys, chill, chill, chill. It's good vibes, yeah, today. Alright. Let's get moving. We got half an hour until the first series. And we're just going to bring this up on screen. And I want to hear some predictions. I want to hear some predictions. What do we reckon, boys? What do we reckon? What is happening right now? Hold on. Alpha Delta Series 1. Submission period is going to be 30 minutes long. Alpha versus Delta winner prediction, please. Can we shut up about boosting and fucking trolling and all this bollocks, yeah? Let's focus on what's important. Let's focus on the game. Let's focus on the tournament that we're about to watch. I need to turn down this music because it's getting really annoying now. Can't lie to you. Do 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 do. I don't even know these songs, bro. Okay, prediction poll in the chat, boys. Use your channel points to predict the result of Alpha versus Delta. What do we reckon? I'm gonna bring up the. What do we reckon, boys? What do we reckon? Alpha or Delta in the first series? Everyone's pumping their points on Alpha. Okay. What do we reckon, boys? Let me know. Let me know. Everyone submit their fucking predictions now in the Twitch chat. Why has bro got giraffes as his background? I don't set it, bro. It just changes by itself. It's one of those desktop backgrounds that just changes on its own. I've never set it. All right, boys. We're 20 minutes out. We're 20 minutes out of our first series, Alpha versus Delta. The two teams are on screen right now. The purple globe is iridescent. The red diamond is crimson. The green box star thing is platinum. And the sunglasses emoji is top 250. The KDs are the player KDs from each of the Ruthless tournaments so far. Some of them have NA written on them because they have not competed in a tournament yet, and it's their first one. Hopefully this can inform some predictions. Great, my cat just pooped on a couch and carpet. GG's. GG's to Cad's cat. G fucking G's. Alright, let's set this one up. Rush, stop trolling, bro, because I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of annoying me now. Like, just chill, yeah? It's good vibes today. Yeah, let's not put a damper on it, alright? It's not really funny, so I'd appreciate it if you just toned it down a notch. You know what I mean? Because we're not about that in this stream, okay? Please don't ask again. Alright, let's go. Let's set this up. You're gonna get me angry, grr. You're gonna get me very angry, Rush. And you don't want to see Ruthless angry. Nah, but seriously though. Come on, man. Come on. Good vibes only. Good vibes only, man. Oh, cool, that thing's off. Kill cam on. Let's keep it positive. Let's keep it positive, man. Yeah. Emads with a follow, appreciate you, bro. You don't want to see me angry, Rush, because I'll smash shit up, bro. I will. I'll kill someone. I'll fucking kill someone. 18 minutes to go. Let's switch out now to the gameplay. Alpha versus Delta. We're gonna get things moving very shortly. Very, very, very shortly. Yeah, positive vibes. Positive vibes. Come on, come on. There's nothing wrong with some positive vibes. So the prediction is very even currently. 7,000 on Alpha, 6,700 on Delta. So you guys can't decide. That's what this poll is telling me right now. That you guys cannot decide who's going to win this series, which is good because it means that it's close. And that's what I like to see. I like to see close series because that's what makes it the most fun. You know what I'm saying? How was your day, Ruthless? It's all good, bro. It's all good. Thank you for being positive. I appreciate that. Thank you for being positive. Shut up, man. All right. Let's get this one moving. We'll be starting very soon, and we'll be talking to the teams in just a moment. And remember, boys, we are doing listenings, so that will be interesting. Kill cam on. Call out things off. Fringe hardpoint. And unfortunately, map 1 is fringe hardpoint. I mean, you guys voted for it to be in. I didn't want it in. But you guys voted for it to be in. And so therefore, fringe is in the tournaments. I didn't want it. I didn't fucking want it, bro. 2 new mentions in main chat. Check DMs. What's wrong? Oh my god, I got last minute dropouts. You're taking the piss, bro. How was someone asking me 10 minutes before the tourney starts, do all games start at 6? I'm not gonna lie, bro. You should know. You've had all week. He's on Delta, so he's up first. Ronaldo needs to drop out. Fucking hell, man. Alright, so who are we bringing in? We need to check the subs bench now. Yeah, it's hardpoint, search hardpoint, because it's just more entertaining to watch. Control in this game is fucking horrid. And when it's random players playing together that have never played together before in their lives, having 2 maps of S&D doesn't really make sense. So hardpoint, S&D, hardpoint is better. It's more entertaining to watch as well. Okay, so I need to sort this sub now, which is phenomenal. Just love it when that happens. So I don't think you're the first Iri Jonesy. I'll check though. So Draco moves out to boost in time chaos. Who is ex Sonas? Members. He's a diamond. Okay, never mind. MB is a diamond as well. I know he's a diamond. Lewis Baines hasn't submitted his rank, so he's not a sub. Magix is a crim. J Rolls. J Rolls hasn't submitted his rank either. Aquasea is the next Uri sub, but let's see if he's about. If not, Jonesy, you're up next. If Aquasea can't sub in, then it's you. Straight away. So, Ronaldo drops out. Fucking hell, 21,000 on Alpha. Ooh. You guys think Alpha are unreal then, surely? If Aquasea responds in time, because it's team... Which team is Ronaldo from again? Ronaldo is Team Echo, and Team Echo are playing at 7. So he needs to respond quickly. If not, Jonesy, then you'll sub in, yeah. Because you're up next. So be on standby. Get Jonesy in. Why Ronaldo? He DM'd me the reason, but you'll have to ask him. He might not want me to say it on stream. When does Bravo play? Bravo plays at 9 PM. That's their first game. And then obviously if they go through, they'll have more games. Okay? Okay. Let's have a look. Let's see if the teams are ready. Alpha and Delta. Alpha are all ready. Delta, no one is in their comms channel. Okay, looks like Aquasea subbing in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got time technique, bro. Minimap working today, so we're going to be able to see the minimap as well during the games. Which is a big dub. Big dub. I'm spelling brief wrong. Boys. Oh.
Hello.
Are you in a ranked game? Oh.
Oh, I got one guy left.
Right, we've got split, so this is nice.
Yeah, push a second, push a second. Go, no.
One open.
Oh,
You got me from fucking...
What's the score in your game, boys?
It'll be done by 6, bro.
Just let me know, yeah? Send me a message. Who's that at me now? Hello.
Yo.
Abuhem is replacing Tom. He's already in your team channel. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, yeah, when you guys have all joined up.
Alright, man.
Okay, so Aquasea is in, Jonesy. Sorry, bro. Is Ninja fixed yet? No, it's not. Halal Bilal. Cool name, bro. Let's put Aquasea in then. Ronaldo's going into Echo. Yeah. I mean, not Ronaldo's going in. Ronaldo's leaving Echo, and Aquasea is going in. Oh my god. I literally put an announcement in the Discord the other day to make sure you've done the update. I'm not even going to say the rest because you guys can already imagine what it is. I'm not even going to say. I'm not even gonna say, bro. Okay. So we need a Crim sub. Joy Boys first. Can Joy Boys sub in? No 1v1s ex Amy. I'm doing a tournament right now. I'm just waiting until the players are ready. Appreciate the follow, by the way. Maybe he wasn't active in the Discord and he didn't see it, but I just feel like if you've subbed into a tourney, or if you've submitted to play in a tourney, you should be active. Do you get what I'm saying? I just feel like, I don't know, man. We're gonna have to wait. Hopefully, let me talk to them quick. Yo, boys.
Yo.
Your other teammate, Reese. He didn't do the update, so I'm gonna have to find a sub.
Alright, no problem.
Hopefully I can get someone in the next 10 minutes.
Alright, cool.
Alright, so I'll let you guys know, alright?
Alright, sorry.
It is what it is, man. It's frustrating. People obviously it's frustrating, you know. It is frustrating. Let's go tie up with the 1 bit. Thanks, bro. You are after Joy Boy trilogy, so if Joy Boy doesn't respond, then you will be in. What's your peak rank trilogy? Prim, yeah? Another 3 bits from X Amy, appreciate you, bro. And there's Nub Josh with the 5,000 biddies. What a legend. I actually don't know what bits means, so I'm not sure what that is, but thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Fucking W's from Nub. W's. He didn't even put a message, he just did it. He just did it. He's just, it is what it is. He just loves it, bro. He just loves that shit. Nub is the GOAT, bro. What a beast. What a fucking beast. It's just like a dono. Isn't 1 bit like 1p? So it's like £5, yeah? $5. Let me message him. Let me message him on Instagram as well. Give him a chance to be able to sub in. Where is he? What a legend, Nub. Appreciate you, brother. As always. What a beast. Thank you, bro. You alright, boys?
Yeah.
Basically, someone from the other team didn't do the update, so I need to find a sub. I've messaged a couple people, so I'm just waiting for responses. Yeah.
Which guy?
Reese.
I'm gonna go and smoke one then, man. If you have the code, just post them.
It'll be at least 5 minutes, but not. It might be as little as 5. I want to try and start as soon as possible. Yeah. So.
Okay.
Okay.
Gotcha. If you send the code, we're gonna join up.
Alright. You guys have all read the rules, yeah? You guys understand the rules? Yeah.
I don't know the rules, bro. You're gonna have to read them.
Chill, bro. You've heard them like 15 times, bro.
You need to put on the rank skins on.
Yeah. Put on a ranked skin. If you don't have the ranked skins, put on a default skin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just heads up though. I'm on an alt account, bro. So.
Yeah, that's all good. That's all good. I'll figure out who you are. And
it's called full bot, bro.
Okay, full bot, nice. And obviously no tracer packs, default variants only, yeah. And no snake and no stair glitching. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, so codes in the chat. You boys are team 1, okay? So when you're ready, just join up and stay on team 1.
One pump, yeah.
Yeah, one pump only.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Joy Boy's not responding. Trilogy, are you here, bro?
I used to be 14 in the crib trying to be a trap nigga. Now I got me some floor seeds at the game trying to go bat nigga. Got me feeling like Spike Lee on the wood smoking on pat nigga. Drunk
You get like £50 from that. Really?
45 on my white tee used to have this shit up on the dash nigga.
I mean, either way, if it's 50 or 5, W nub, either way. You know what I mean? The support is the support anyway. You know what I'm saying? But either way, bro, I appreciate you, Nub. Thank you. I appreciate the bits. I appreciate all the gifted subs and the gifted subs from everyone else as well. All of you guys are legends. the fucking prediction poll is literally 21k each for both teams, which is a bit insane. So yeah. All right, Trilogy, you're in then, yeah? For Delta. Hold on. This messes up all the match cards as well, but it is what it is. Trilogy's in. What can you do when you have last minute dropouts? Hopefully we're not too delayed for this to start. Trilogy for Delta. What was it called? What was it? Reese. One team Delta has dropped out. It's being replaced by Trilogy. All right, Trilogy, get in the Discord comms, please, bro. You're right, Michael. Ban them from the next tourney. I hear you, bro. Trilogy, please get in your comms channel, bro, on Discord. Alright, I got you guys the sub, yeah? He's coming now, I think.
Yeah.
Where's your other teammate?
He just left the call.
Who is it again?
I think it was Abu.
Abuham, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my days. This is the first time where we've had this issue. People are usually always ready. Yo.
Yo.
Cool.
Have we got the fourth?
Yes, yeah, he's coming. Trilogy is Team Delta. I've put you in the category and I've added you in the chat. So if you just go to where you've been added, you'll see it. How delayed is the tourney going to be? Not very delayed at all. As long as they join up quickly now, then we'll be good. He just needs to join up now, like ASAP. I forgot to change this actually. Minimap should work now, so we're good. Yo, Trilogy, you here, yeah?
Yeah, bro, yeah, I'm here.
Okay, cool. Alright, so you guys have all read the rules, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. So, default everything. Default operators, default weapons, no weapon variants, no snaking, no stair glitching. Pretty straightforward. Basically just default everything, yeah?
Yeah.
One pump is allowed, but no full snaking, yeah? Okay. I'm going to put the code in the chat. When you're ready, join up. You guys are team 2, yeah? And I'm going to start as soon as you guys are in, okay?
Sure.
Alright, good luck, boys. And also, at some point, I'll probably be doing listening, so if I join the call during the game, just ignore me, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Good luck.
The window.
Sorry about that, lads. They're joining now. They're joining now. So, one thing I forgot to mention, I'll be doing listenings, yeah? So if I join, just ignore me.
Okay. But are you,
Alright.
are you gonna mute yourself?
listening.
What's that, Leon?
Are you gonna mute yourself then?
Yeah, I'll be muted. Yeah. Of course.
Nah, he's gonna be giving us comms from where they are.
Don't mute yourself.
I'll be muted, bro. Don't worry. Yeah. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Definitely should not be playing next 20. They cancel last minute. They have all day cancel. Yeah, I hear you, bro. I hear you. We need to have some sort of system like that. Trust me, I'm keeping an eye on repeat offenders. Trust me. I promise you. I'm keeping a big eye on repeat offenders. All right, boys. So, we're ready to go. We are ready to go. All the players are in the lobby. And we're going to get this one started. We're not going to waste any more fucking time. I'm going to pause the music because I want to lock in. Headset on so I can hear the game. And yeah, let's get fucking going. Alpha versus Delta, Fringe Hardpoint. You guys voted for Fringe to be in it, so I don't want to hear any complaints. And let's fucking go. We're going to start things off without any further ado. We shall begin. Proceedings. So obviously you guys put in your predictions. You've voted 60% Alpha, 40% Delta, but it's still very tight. 30k on Alpha, 20k on Delta. And we'll see how this one goes. This is Series 1 of the Ruthless 8 Tournament 6. Let's fucking go, boys. Halal Bilal is in the lobby and ready to go. He's ready to go. 177 subs, bro. Type shit. Of course. Look. You guys are unreal with the gifted subs, especially Nub Josh. This guy's a legend. Alright, here we go, boys. 2 players are currently AFK. Alright, sick. Do you know what? It might have been the team swap glitch. We're going to have to just work with it. Let me ask them what happened. Boys, what happened?
You did the wrong teams.
Oh, it's doing the team swap glitch. Okay, so I thought this might happen today. So basically, there's a glitch with the recent update where it switches the teams when the game starts. So just make sure that you're keeping an eye on it. Yeah, when the game starts, make sure you know which team you're on. Obviously, you guys are Team Delta, which is Team 2. If the game starts and you're on the wrong team, switch team at the start. Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, so obviously that was the team glitch. That's standard, you know, with the update. So as I said to the other guys, just take note of the fact that you guys are Alpha and you're Team 1. Yeah, so if the game starts and it puts you on the wrong team, just switch teams, yeah? And then we'll just run it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries, princess.
Thank you, babe. Thank you. Gold farmer, top cat merchant. If the team swap is a problem, try making the time before the game starts longer. Yeah. That's exactly what I was gonna do, but thank you. I'm gonna make it 60 seconds just to make sure. Come on. Alright, the team's alright. Cole Palmer, Fullbot, Leon. The thing is, I don't know if you can switch while the countdown's happening. Do you guys know? Wait, Daddy Slim's in the game. Oh, that's who FPS Draco is. Oh shit, FPS Draco is Daddy Slim. He changed his name. All right, fairs. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Let's fucking go, boys. Map 1. This time I've put it up to 60 seconds, so they should have plenty of time to swap teams, hopefully. In theory. We'll work around it. It's fucking stupid that this is even a thing, but we have to work with what we got, you know what I mean? We have to work with what we've got, so unfortunately we're going to have to just run it the way it is currently. And that means having them swap teams during the countdown. FPS Draco cold. Yeah, he was Daddy Slim. Like, is obviously he's Daddy Slim, innit? And he was Daddy Slim in what's it called? His actual Discord name was Daddy Slim as well before. Look at this weird spawn it's given them. But he changed his name recently, so. Okay, everything should be sorted now. I think sometimes you can't swap teams. Let's hope that's not the case today. I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be alright. Daddy Slim, Abraham, Halal, Bilal, Hook. Yep, new master, Cole Palmer, full bot, Leon. Okay, yeah, teams are fine. Alright, finally, we fucking kicked things off, boys. Hallelujah. Alright, so full bot with the first blood. Bilal tries to return fire, but Cole Palmer picks up a 2. Abuhem with a big kildo in the back. This is huge, because they want to keep Whiteside. Even if it means you're giving up some time at P1. So Abuhem's just going to try and lock down these P2 and P3 spawns. Picks up a little 2-piece, stays alive in top white. I think that's going to be Cole Palmer trying to make a play for the back spawn. Cole Palmer putting some shots in top white. New master's going to fall. And it looks like, despite the early time out of Delta, Alpha have managed to maintain these spawns. So exactly what I said. Even if you're going to give up some time at P1, it doesn't matter because that P2 and P3. With that being said, though, it looks like we've just seen our first reflip. So despite Alpha doing all that work, especially Abuhem early on, Delta have actually managed to reflip. So all of that work's gone to waste currently. We shall see how this hill goes. So Cole Palmer picks up another 2-piece. He's currently 9-0. The scoreboard was bugging the other day. However, I hope it's not bugging today. Because I hope this is correct. That he's currently 10-0. They can't kill him. This is Ibiski. Sitting at 10-0 on P2, holding that scrap time. Fullbot's going to have a gunfight towards Nu. He loses that to Daddy Slim. Can Ibby keep the streak going? He can. He's currently 11-0. Is he going to fall? He does finally fall, so he's now 11-1. But an unreal start out of Ibby. We've got Hook. This is definitely not the real Hook. Let me just say that. He'll try and break in towards the hill. He picks up 1. That's 2 in the feed for Alpha. That's going to be a 3rd now. Daddy Slim picking up the pieces. And he's going to try and hold steps now as Alpha break into this. It looks like they're going to get some time on the board. They do need it because they're currently down by 60. It's not looking like the best start out of them. Daddy Slim, does he check right side? I think Ninja is probably making a difference in this one. It does make the game a bit weird when there's no Ninja. But Alpha is starting to get some points on the board, which is a good thing for the map. It's a good thing for the series. We want to see an entertaining series. We don't want to see an absolute whitewash. Fullbot, aka Jay, rotating over to Nu alongside Leon. And let's see if they can pick up some opening kills here. There's going to be 3 dead though on the side of Delta. Can Leon pick up 1? He can. 2 more front. Probably over Chow's a little bit there. I'm not really too sure if Delta have only got 2 ARs out, which I'm not a fan of on Fringe, I'll be honest. Especially on a hill like this. I think you need at least 3 ARs. To be completely honest. Jay picks up one on the entry. Can he pick up a second? Stays alive. Is going to fall though. Cole Palmer though, 15 and 3. Currently slaying out. And he's just going to stay on this contest, which is a smart play out of him. Let's see what Hoot can do. Looking for some spots underneath the train. It's a very slow one. It's a very slow one, but Fringe can be like this. Fringe can be like this, so... Abuhem having a good map on the side of Alpha. It's all about the Iris right now. Abuhem and Cole Palmer, who's obviously Ibby in the Discord. Having really strong starts. Abuhem picks up one on Semi. And he's going to, again, play for these spawns. So this is exactly what you need. You need someone on your team who's going to be a little bit more disciplined and play the dirty role. Not necessarily getting a lot of time. Not necessarily getting loads of kills. But to be honest, he is getting a lot of kills this game. He's 15 and 7. But willing to do the dirty work. So Abuhem is 15-7. He's going to push towards the hill now. And that's going to be a clean wipe out of Delta. Can Abuhem return fire and potentially trade a kill? Or maybe even 2. He gets 1. Nice nade onto time. Stays alive. He is going to eventually fall. Halal Bilal with the early rotation to P2. Having a slow one. He is an iridescent player. He is an iridescent player. They are bringing it back slightly. They are bringing it back little by little. Bilal's definitely going to need to step it up a little bit though. Daddy Slim sitting at 5 and 14. Doing what he can for his team. He's going to hold this pinch. It's going to be a great hold if he can find a kill, and he can. A little bit overzealous with the peak there when he was one shot. Probably should have just played his life. Trilogy breaks in, finds a kill. That was an okay one pump. Bilal's going to try and break in through back tin. Cannot find anything. Abuhem's just making sure they keep spawns, but I'm not going to lie. He probably needs to help with Hill, because the issue is it's a constant 4v3. Maybe he doesn't trust his teammates to layer up when he pushes up. Probably not. Probably not. Because realistically, he should be hitting Hill there, and then someone spawns behind him. Whoever spawns behind him should be playing for spawns. But on the bright side, he has managed to keep spawns for his team, so they do have spawns now for peak 3. There's going to be Halal Bilal holding tin from the back of the map. There's going to be 3 trying to flood through tin. Bilal puts in some shots. Abuhem with the 2-piece though. And it looks like Delta are going to be spawning all the way out, as you can see on the minimap. Alpha have full control of this back spawn. Moodmaster's going to try and make something happen through tin. Puts in some shots, can't connect. Cole Palmer in through the back along with Jay. Can Jay break in towards the hill? He's looking for Hook. He has got support now. It's a waiting game. Jay trades. Would he read the push through steps? You can probably hear him. But he does fall. That's a big kill out of Abuhem. Cole Palmer trades. Can he find Abuhem? He cannot. Abuhem picks up another 2-piece. He's absolutely frying at the moment. 22 and 9. Daddy Slim Detry. Daddy Slim is a plat player, so... yeah, I mean... he's always going to do his best. And that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Trilogy trying to break him through the back, but New Master is going to take him down. Abuhem on time. Cannot find a kill. Bilal in through mid, and it looks like Alpha are going to lose control of this hill. Delta are in now. Holding it down. Ibby's still having a really good game at 23 and 11. Remember, he started off the game 12 and 0. Finds one, but falls. Jay breaks in, so there we go. Delta now have control. Leon going to head glitch this train. Finds a kill. Can't find a second. And Delta look like they've regained control of this map now. They were in control at first. Alpha started to make a bit of a comeback. But Delta are getting back in... Delta have regained control once more. So Bilal's going to be playing towards Courtyard. I said earlier... the teams are wrong. Alpha is actually Delta. That is true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's because of the team swap issue. You're not wrong at all there, Gub. Good call. Good call. I would have actually put in the score wrong as well there, so appreciate that, bro. The teams are wrong. It's actually Delta on the left side because of the custom game glitch that we're having at the moment. You know, we can't tell. The teams had to swap, basically. Booham's still absolutely going crazy though, 31 and 14 on the side of Team Delta. But Delta are struggling, they are behind, and we're going to jump in with a live listening with Team Delta just to hear how their comms are going.
Make sure I'm spawns, yeah? Make sure I'm
Yeah, go on.
Weak. No,
Dead.
Yeah, spawn in still.
One shot in the... Nice.
I'll defend you. Oh, you stunned. Keep you stunned. Behind the box, brother. Yeah.
One shot. If you got new, we won.
Go new, yeah.
I'll get time.
There you go, I got
Nice,
one.
bro.
They're all going mid, I think. They're going mid, not come out. They're all going
One's gone train tracks. One's front.
Front.
One's gone train tracks, yeah.
I'm gonna pick. I'm gonna pick.
One out, one out.
No.
He pushed train track. Up dead.
There's one to the back, one shot. Yeah, all tracks. Both tracks. Weak. Nice, there's one more.
Should be one more.
One more, yeah. One's going around the back.
I'm gonna pick up the PT in it.
Shit, yeah, 110. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go and make comes out.
He dead?
Nice.
I'm watching elbow.
Has anyone got my hop up?
Okay, so the comms are really dead. Can't lie. They're never that dead. Those are some dead comms. However, that cruise was huge. And it looks like Delta are working their way back into this one. It looks like they're fucking bringing it back. We're going to jump in with some comms with Alpha just to see how they deal with this. Remember, boys, the names are flipped. Okay, Delta is actually on the left.
Just get on you. Keep testing. Everyone get to him.
Not on mid.
Nice, come on.
I need to someone to watch my overs.
Come on.
Push up. We got two. Push up. Nice.
Oh my days. Fucking stupid trophy, man. Stun 2 on D.
Push up.
Two more.
They got spawns as well. Don't forget that. They got in.
Right, boys, I'm not too sure what's happening today, but where the fuck are the comms? There's nothing. Like, I'm so confused. Usually the comms are heavy, but there's nothing today. Like, no one's talking. Are they all just trying to sound whore? I mean, I basically just heard Ibby say push up 3 times, and that was about it. You know what I mean? I'm not sure what happened there, but Delta take map 1. It's not Alpha, it's Delta. And Abu Hem just fucking went huge. I mean, fuck me. That was insane. Abu Hem with the huge performance. Fair play to the lad. We need to get a screenshot of that. And as I say, it's actually Delta that won the map because obviously the scoreboard is reversed. But yeah, just no. There's just no comms. Like I'm confused. But it's not just like You gotta talk. Do you know what I mean? If you're not talking to each other, you're finished. I'm so confused. Anyway, that's map 1. It goes the way of Delta, not Alpha. Abu Hem with the 49 bomb. I mean, he was just the pillar. He was just sitting in spawn. Bilal did step it up, though. Bilal did step it up, to be fair. But yeah, you need someone doing that. You need someone just playing spawns. And that's exactly what Abu Hem was doing. And he did it really well. So that's going to be 218 to 250, map number 1 on the side of Delta. So they are currently 1-0 up in the series. So GG's to them for map 1. Let's see if they can keep that momentum going. And no ninja is making guys be silent. That's what I'm saying. I think they're all just sound whoring, bro. I think they're literally all just sound whoring. It's crazy. Jay is resetting. Okay, cool. So we got to wait for Jay to reset again. Yeah, Bilal, you had a slow first half, but you stepped it up. You defo stepped it up, bro. So good first map for you guys. Good first map for you guys. Map 2 is dealership S&D. I mean, great map out of Abu Hem, but you know, you got to say Alpha kind of threw that, to be honest. Like, they were so far ahead. I'm not too sure what happened. But it's only map 1. It's only map 1. Of course, Delta are going to have to win this next map to win the series 2-0. Let's see if Alpha can level things up. So we're actually going to swap the teams around now. Bro, I wasn't moving you. Why are you doing that? That is right, isn't it? Yeah, Ibby, Jay, Leon Cod, and Noob Master. Yo, you're right, Zaki boy. That phone nice and charged, yeah? That phone nice and charged. Alright, let's set this up. So, dealership S&D. And again, I'm going to turn the match counter up to 60 seconds just to make sure they have enough time. And we're going to start this one up. Let's see if they can bring it back. It's not really a proper variant. It's hardpoint S&D hardpoint. Because I don't like putting control in these tournaments. They did, Joy Boy, but you were too late to respond. I sent you messages on Discord and on Instagram, bro. You would have been in, but I had to sub someone else in because you didn't reply. You were literally in, bro. You would have been in. That's rough. But yeah, map number 2. Control is boring to play and boring to watch. Do you know what I mean? Okay, so the teams are reversed again. Okay, these guys couldn't figure it out, so we're gonna have to reset. Boys, come on. Come on, boys. It can't be that hard to just change your team when you're on the wrong team. It can't be that hard, boys. Come on. Come on. You got this. You've got this. Come on, boys. You've got this. You can figure it out. Did someone leave? It's PS4, he didn't load in. Okay, okay, fairs. Fairs. I thought he just didn't switch teams. Yeah, we got some... Bro, Triz, you should see Reese in a bit. This guy's on PS4 and he's insane. He's 16 years old. Someone needs to get him a PS5, basically. And he's at the top of the 8s leaderboard in my Discord, bro. He's literally #1, and he's on a PS4. I thought he was cheating at first. I mean, he could be. I don't know if he is, but he could be. But yeah. He could be. Some PS4 demons out there, bro. Trust me. Can't sleep on them boys. Yeah, clearly he's one of them. Wait, so who are we waiting for? Halal Bilal and Daddy Slim. We're waiting for Daddy Slim. Is it fine if I keep the stream tab during the game? Yeah, but mute it, please. Mute it, and it's fine because there's 30-second delay. But just make sure it's muted. But it's fine to have it tabbed. There is a stream delay though, so you won't actually be able to stream snap even if you wanted to. What's going on with Daddy Slim? Rolling another joint, bro. It will start in a couple minutes. £6 a month for like 10 years. Fucking hell, the PS4 takes about 10 years to reset, doesn't it? Jesus Christ. He still ain't back. There he is. All right, let's go. We're starting. We're starting. Hopefully things go okay this one. Of course, the team names are probably going to be reversed again. There's nothing we can do about that. We're just going to have to deal with it. We're just going to have to use our big brains. Just remember, Abuhem is on Delta. Pardon me. And Ibby, aka Cold Palmer, is on Alpha. Okay? What the fuck? That's not what I wanted to do. So 1-0 to Delta. Map 2 is starting now. It's dealership search, no ninja. So it's gonna, yep, sound whore is gonna be crazy, Zach. You already know. It's gonna be a fucking sound whore fest. Which should be very interesting. I mean, it's gonna be funny. To say the least. It's gonna be pretty funny. Let's hope they got the teams right. Okay, they did. Perfect. So we're starting off on the side of Delta. So the names, again, guys, are reversed. So Delta is actually Alpha and Alpha is actually Delta. Halal Bilal is going to get the opener with a nade. And as you can see, it's glitched as well. So kills aren't tracking sometimes. So you can see Halal Bilal got a kill there, but it didn't actually count. Well, nobody's kills have counted this round. So Abuhem got 1, Bilal got 1, Cole Palmer got 2. I'm just going to write this down. Bilal 1, Cole Palmer 2, and Abuhem got 1. And then we'll see who gets the rest. Abuhem's 1 counted, but that's about it. The game's so good, you know, it's so broken. Anyway, Delta get the bomb down. Daddy Slim finds a kill at Garage. Oh, Jay with the big kill on Abuhem though, and it's now a 1 versus 1. Jay versus Daddy Slim. Can Jay clutch this? Oh, Daddy Slim with the huge kill. Hold up. Bro, this game's terrible. This game is actually fucking terrible. What are we seeing? What are we seeing? Bro, they had bomb down. They killed everyone. And the round didn't end, bro. This, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. Activision actually need to just fucking chalk it up, man. Just pack it in, boys. Just pack it in. Honestly, bro. Just pack it in. Okay, looks like we're okay this round. Abuhem gets the opener. Cole Palmer returns fire. We're just gonna have to add those stats on. Leon finds 1. It's now a 3 versus 2. Abuhem and Hook in a 2 versus 3. Basically, Delta planted, and then they killed all of Alpha, and then the round didn't end. Even though they killed everyone. Okay, Abuhem and Hook playing it very patient. Maybe a little bit too patient. There we go. Abuhem's going to fall. And Hook will fall now too. So that's going to be a round for Alpha. It says Delta, but it's Alpha. See, we're just... This game, man. This game actually pisses me off. I can't even fucking host a tourney anymore. Do you know, let alone play the game. I can't even just host it. I can't even sit here and watch. Oh my god. What are we seeing? What are we seeing? And everyone died in round 1. I'm just going to go back and watch the VOD, man. But everyone died in round 1 except Daddy Slim. And yeah, this game has got me writing on pen and paper. Because I need the fucking stats, bro. To be fair, you should have delayed it. Ninja getting fixed at 9 PM. I didn't even know. There's so many bugs though, Joy Boy. That's the thing. There's so many bugs. Kills don't track at the start of games. Bombs don't... S&D rounds don't work. There's too many bugs, man. Anyway, it's 1-1 and Jay is now in a 1 versus 3. Make that 1 versus 2. Let's see if he can clutch this up. Hook's gonna just back up all the way to the back. Bilal sells. I can't lie, but Hook's just gonna play his life. He should come and check bomb here. You know, that would have been bad if he didn't. If Jay full insta hop that, but obviously, you know. Yo, you're right. You're right, Rooks. Rooks the goat. What are you saying, bro? We're going to have to try and keep up with what's going on, despite the lack of working game. Despite the lack of the game working. So it's gone on quiet because everyone's sound whoring. Everybody is sound whoring. Abuham gets one, but he gets traded by Cole Palmer. Daddy Slim holding the back spawn. He's now in a 1 versus 3 and it looks like he is going to fall. So it should be around for Alpha. Yeah, no, don't run that, Charles. Don't run that. You can't run all three: tap mask, flat jacket, and fast hands. Ninja's actually working for me. Hook the nuke. Alright, so it's 2-2. Let's see. Can Alpha, who are currently being displayed as Delta, win this S&D and force a map free? Fullbot finds first kill, but he gets instantly traded by a Boohem. New Master is going to push through here, but they should hear him. They should hear this. They do hear it, and he's going to fall. Carl Palmer's holding Garage, along with Leon. Booham finds the kill. So Cole Palmer's now in a 1 versus 3 and he's going to fall. The Delta take that round. And it's 3-2 to Delta. So Alpha are going to have to try and turn this one around if they want to stay in the tournament. No, Kurd. Never. Literally never, bro. Never. It's 3-2. What do you mean? What, is the score wrong as well? Nah, the score ain't wrong. Unless I'm fried. Abuham gets the first kill. Stem 6. It's first round. Yeah, no, it is 3-2. It is 3-2 because Team Delta, who is Alpha, Daddy Slim, basically, was on offense in the first round, which is an odd round, yeah? This is an even round because it's round 6, and he's on defense. So, yeah, it is correct. Because they're shit, Joy Boy. If they went back one patch, yeah, they would have to fucking chalk up all the new shit they've added, and they're not going to do that because of the money. They won't do that because of the money. Unfortunately. Okay, so it's 4-2 to Delta. Delta, not Alpha, Delta. (4-2) to Delta. We're going to jump on with Halal Bilal to start this round. Let's see how they approach this offense. Waiting for the trophies to come out. They're going to take it slow. That was not a kill, by the way. He just destroyed a trophy. For some reason, that gives you red hit markers now. Daddy Slim is going to bang open mid-door. New Master's going to take out Halal Bilal. Hook's still holding mid. Cole Palmer playing towards A. Jay playing towards office window. Very, very conservative round out of Alpha. Remember, Delta are going to have to get this bomb. So this suits Alpha. And there we go. Hook makes a play for it. He does grab it, and he's going to chase. Can he find a kill? He can. Big kill out of him, but he gets instantly traded. Can Abuhem retrade? Abuhem and Daddy Slim are now in a 2 versus 4 situation. Abuhem gets made one shot. He's going to have to back up here. Playing towards office window. He's going to go towards A, but I think they've read it. Oh, wait. Never mind. He doesn't even have the bomb. So they either have to make a very fast play for the bomb, or they're going to have to kill everyone on the side of Alpha, sorry, and that does not happen. So therefore, Alpha take this round, and it's now going to be 4-3. Ruthless, when do you think they're going to fix the ninja glitch? My guess is as good as yours, brother. My guess is as good as yours. I honestly could not tell you. I have no clue. Probably never. It genuinely would not surprise me if we went into the next game without Ninja. Like, the rest of Black Ops 6 without Ninja. It would not surprise me. I'm being serious. Like, I promise you, that could happen. So Delta 4-3 up. Cole Palmer fell early on. Daddy Slim finds a kill also. Here we go. Going 4-4 currently. Having a good map. Having a good map, Daddy Slim. It looks like Jay and Leon are going to take this bomb towards A. They're definitely getting sound horde. That is for sure. And there we go. Who comes out with the knife? Leon does trade. But he's now in a 1 versus 3. Bro, it's Cronused up. Is it just me? Am I tripping? That shit is shaky. That shit is shaky. Bro, it's literally shaking. You can see it. You can see it. I don't know if you guys will be able to see on screen. Look at it. That's not normal. Bro, I think he's Cronusing. Can't lie. In a free tourney. That's fucking wild. Anyway, Cole Palmer, it looks like they're going to go out anyway, so justice has been served. And there we go, Delta are going to finish it off 6-3. Leon, I'm going to be having a word with you, my friend. Because that's not normal. That's not normal, brother. And that's quite bait as well. That's quite bait. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, Rooks, but if he is running any sort of cheats, then he's not going to play in any more of my tourneys. Simple. If you ask them, they're going to deny it and turn it off. Well, we're going to review it. Leon. Leon does not have a Cronus. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. I'm not going to lie, I noticed it straight away. And to be honest, I noticed it during the fringe, but I didn't say anything because I didn't want to hear, I didn't want people to be chatting and, you know, talking shit in the chat, just in case I was wrong. And then I saw it again here, and that shit is not normal. If we look, it was when he was last alive when I first noticed it. Look how much it's shaking. Look, watch. It's here when he, look, you see that when he turned the corner? I wish I could go slow-mo. It's when he ADS'd when he turned the corner. You can see it, bro. It's literally shaking. Look. Look how much it's jittering. You can see it, bro. It's fully jittering in a circle. No, yeah, they lost anyway, but I need to know, innit, for future tourneys. You can see it here. It's moving so much. That don't happen. You know what I mean? I don't know, bro. I think that's pretty obvious. That's pretty conclusive, to be honest. So anyway, they're out of the tournament, so we don't have to deal with it right now. It's a problem for later. But Leon, like I say, bro, I'm gonna be having words because that is not normal, my friend. And we'll see what we'll be doing about that. So series 1, map 2, I need to fucking keep those stats there. To be honest, I can always just look at the VOD to make sure. Yeah. If we find out that he is cheating, then yeah, he gets banned from the server. Simple. Because I don't want any cheats in my server. You're legit. I am checking the chat, bro, but a video of what? What, like of your setup after you've just unplugged the Cronus? Come on, bro. Let's not be silly here. I don't know what I'm looking at because I don't know how Cronuses work. Just brain and game sense. Nah, it's not about that though, Leon. It's not about that, bro. It was shaking. It was literally shaking. I got a stick drift. Bro, I can't lie to you, bro. It was shaking in a circle as well. Okay. Anyway, boys. Anyway, look. Either way, bro. It's 2-0 Delta. It's 2-0 Delta. Okay. GG's to Delta. They're through to the next round. Obviously, again, the scoreboard says Alpha right now, but that is incorrect. Delta are going to progress. And the actual stats as well are wrong. I think you need a new controller, mate. Oh my days. All right. So the prediction poll, 40% of you were right. Only 40%. Delta took this one home. So GG's to everyone who voted for Delta. GG's to Delta. I'm just gonna go to the toilet, boys, quickly. So I'll be 2 minutes, and then when I come back, I'm gonna set up the next series. Okay. And we are going to. I'll be dealing with it after, guys. I'm not dealing with it now. Okay, so Series 2. This is what's up next. Like I said, I'm just going to go toilet. I'm going to leave this here with you guys while I go. So yeah, Delta progress. And we're now on to quarterfinal number 2, Echo versus Charlie. It's no longer Ronaldo, by the way. It's Aquasi. Aquasi, Suleiman, Mus, Woody up against JB, Q Flero, Owen Harding, and Nolters. And as I say, I'm just going to go to the toilet, and then I will set the next series up, and we will get this fucking shit rolling, okay? So I'll be back in 2 seconds. Or should I say 2 minutes?
Oh.
I think bro needs a better script. I think Leon Cod needs a better script, boys. Can't lie to you. I think he needs a better script. Because I'm deep in it now. I went toilet, I'm deep in it now. 1969 Carbon Atterol with the follow. Appreciate you, bro. I'm deep in it now. That was fucking blatant. Like, what do you mean stick drift? Are you stupid? About stick drift, bro? What are you talking about? Since when did stick drift happen in a circular motion? What am I hearing? What am I hearing? Brother said stick drift. Oh my god. Yeah, no, he's not. I'm 99% sure he's cheating. I'm 99% sure. 99% sure. But yeah. Without any further ado, boys, we're gonna get things moving and popping. We're gonna move on to the next series ASAP. Someone was using a Cronus. Show the clip again. I didn't see. All right, I'm gonna show it one more time, boys. Yeah. One more time. No, but the thing is, Joy Boy, stick drift is a thing, right? But when I had stick drift, it would make me spin in circles when it was bad, right? Like, it would make me fully turn around, but it was doing this. No stick drift happens in a circular motion. That ain't possible. I'll show you one more time. It was here, look, Abuhem. After I show this, I'm setting up the next series, yeah? So this is the last time I'm showing today in the stream, and then we will review later. I'm 99% sure, though, this is enough. As you can see, it's literally shaking. Like, as he turns his corner, it's shaking. You can see it jittering in a circle. Look. You can see it making the little circles. And he's, like, re-snapping to try and hide it as well. That's what makes it bait to me, too. And then you see it again here. Look, you can see it shaking when he spawns in. Look at this. Look, you can see it shaking there. Even with his fucking combat knife out. Or actually, no, not with his combat. It's as soon as he pulls out his AR. But he pulled out the stun and it's shaking. You can see it moving. That doesn't happen. That just does not happen. Yeah, nah, for sure. All right, let's set this up. 100%. I'm in your head. Leon, I don't know about that, bro. Look, if you're in my head, you're in the heads of everyone else in the chat. That's all I'm saying. So you're in 40 people's heads. 40 people, I can promise you. If I did a poll right now, should I do a poll? Should we do a prediction poll? By the way, guys, the answer's very obvious. So you can put all of your points on yes if you want to, because you will win the prediction. Wait, why did it just end? What? Hold on. Let me do this again. Fuck's sake, man. That didn't bang because it just ended fucking prematurely. Oh, 30 seconds. Oh, shit. That's fair. But how I said I'm legit if you think it's your opinion was fun though. Yeah, bro. I'm sorry, but you are definitely cheating. You'll get them back. You'll get them back refunded. I deleted the previous poll. But yeah, just so you know, there's only one right answer here, and it's quite obvious. So if you want, you can put literally all of your points on yes. Little tip: you will not lose. That boy needs a better script. All right. As I say, we need to set up now because we're running over time now. It's already 10 minutes over, so let's get set up. Okay, so first up, we need to do the overlay map 2 or do the team forfeit, coach. They lost anyway. They lost anyway, bro. I bet on a cheater to win and still lost. Oh my gosh. All right, Echo Charlie. Right, let's keep the vibes up, boys. Let's keep the fucking vibes up, man. It's fine because justice was served. He lost anyway. Realistically. This is quarterfinal 2. Okay. And let's set up the private match. Podcaster. Team identity. Team 1. Echo. Nerd with the follow. Appreciate you, bro. Today's been a funny one. Today's been a very funny one. First of all, the game's terrible. Secondly, we've had a Cronus user in Series 1. Call up pings off. Kill Cameron. Volt HP map number 1 for Echo versus Charlie. And now I'm going to start the prediction poll. I'm going to end this one, obviously. We know what the answer is. So congrats to all of you that just put your channel points on. You've just got some nice channel points there. I like my odds on no, just for vibes. GG's to all of you guys. You've basically got unlimited channel points now. All right, let's do the next prediction poll. Echo against Charlie. Surely that's here somewhere. I'm too lazy to type. No, it's not. Echo and Charlie, submission period is only going to be 5 minutes, boys, because we need to get things... Actually, I'll do it 10 minutes. Echo versus Charlie. Prediction started. Get your predictions in now. And we're going to go talk with the teams. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. Darky probably does him as well. He looks very dodgy, and I'm going to watch him today, and we'll see. Okay. You don't know teams? Okay, well, go into the Discord, go to the T6 category and find the T6 match cards, and then go to Series 2, so quarterfinal 2, and then you'll see the players, their ranks, their KDs, and their position on the 8's leaderboard, okay? Alright, let's go talk to the teams. Obviously, up first is Echo. So let's go have a little chat with them and see what's going on. What's good, boys? Hello?
What's good, man? What's good?
Right,
No,
boys.
I don't know what it's doing.
Make sure you got your Cronuses out. Turn them off. All right, boys. Make sure they're not plugged in. Because we've already had to deal with one situation like that. But yeah, also remember, I mean, I don't know if you guys have been playing the last couple of days, but there's a custom game glitch where sometimes when you start the game, it switches you to the wrong team. So when the game starts, just make sure you know which team you're meant to be on. So either team 1 or team 2. And then if it's switched you to the wrong team, just switch back, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys know the rules, yeah? You've all read the rules. I don't need to go over those. And just make sure the rules are very simple. It's just default everything: default skins, default guns, no snaking, no stair glitching. 1 pump is allowed, but that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
No tracer packs, no fucking weapon variants, and no weird skins. Okay. The code's in the chat. Join up. You guys are team 1, yeah.
Okay.
Cheers, man.
And at some point, I'll probably be doing listenings. So if I join, I'll be muted. Just ignore me, yeah?
Yeah.
Good luck, boys. Vibes are kind of low today. I don't know. Is it just me? Am I overthinking it? Do you think it's the ninja bug?
That's it.
Yo!
Yes, Rufy.
Here we go. Are we going to get some vibes up here, boys?
Yes, boy. Yes, boy. We're ready.
It's been a little bit. It's been a little bit quiet today. I don't know what's going on. Vibes are low. I think it might be the ninja bug. But, you know.
Yeah, just talk to me. I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't seem like my aim assist is working over.
Yeah, the game's fucked. S&D is broken. Did you see the stream?
Nah, I won't watch.
So one team planted the bomb. Yeah, the bomb was planted. Yeah. They killed the whole other team, and the round just didn't end. The counter just went down.
What?
They still won the round because the bomb blew up. But it's like, why did the round not end?
Wow! Imagine it was like when you made a fuse and the time is still ticking down.
We would literally just have to do hard point only. Then that would be fucked. Yeah, no, it's fucked, man. Game is fucked. So, boys, there is a glitch where sometimes when you load it into the game, it switches your team as well.
Yeah.
So just make sure you know which team you're meant to be on. You guys are team 2. Obviously, you're team Charlie, yeah? If it does switch you at the start of the game, I've put the pre-match time into 60 seconds, so you'll have enough time. Just make sure you switch over to the other team, yeah?
No, sweet.
Okay.
I see everyone voting for fucking Echo.
Come on, boys. You got something to prove now, then.
Yeah.
Alright, the code's in the chat. Yeah. Join up. You guys are team 2, yeah? Obviously, you guys have all played it except from Q Flaro. Do you know the rules, bro? He's muted up, bro.
He's muted.
He is muted.
Sorry, bro. Yeah, I got the class right, like you ranked.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no tracer packs though. Yeah, no tracer packs.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, cool. Default skins only as well. No snaking.
Yeah,
no
like the ranked skins.
Yeah, ranked skins are good. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Good luck, boys. Again, I'll be doing listening, so if I join, just ignore me. And I think that's everything I needed to say. The one other thing, there's a problem now, right? Because obviously you don't need to run ninja. So if you put tack mask, fast hands, and flak jacket, it puts on strategist, but you're not allowed that.
Yeah.
So just make sure you don't have 3 green perks on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
So you can only have 2 of the 3 green perks. So just pick 2 of them. Okay.
I was just gonna say, tell that little accuracy to get the fuck off our team.
Already beefing. Alright, good luck, boys.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you,
bro.
Lads, one thing I was meant to mention, and you reminded me, Mus, you can't have 3 green perks on, because obviously Ninja's not working, so I know you're changing your perks out. But if you put 3 of the green perks, then you get the specialist, which is not allowed. So just make sure you don't have 3 of the green perks, yeah?
So we're allowed to attack.
You're allowed, I think so, yeah. That's not banned, is it? I don't even know.
No, I don't think it is. I think it's
nah, I just know that no one's ever used it because obviously Ninja usually, it's Ninja and Flat Jacket.
And today's the first time. Let's go.
Yeah, let me find out quickly actually, but either way, just make sure you don't have free perks, free green perks on, yeah, because then that gives you the specialty. So just turn that off. Only 2 of the free green perks, so just pick 2. Let me find out if Tap Mask is banned.
Oh shit.
Okay, yeah, Tap Mask is fine, but just don't have free green perks, yeah?
No worries.
Alright, sweet. Okay. Let me just announce it now. You added me. I'm so confused. Okay, I'm gonna announce it when I start the game. Real FPS Draco with the follow. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, this is so fucking annoying, man. This tournament's just it's made this tournament very difficult. Yeah, I've seen that. I think they're just trolling Rooks. There's a lot of trolling in the Discord. This happens a lot, trust me. It happens an awful lot, bro. I'm pretty sure they're just trolling, but I hope so anyway. All right, let's just start this map because we need to get things moving. Yeah, it's already 22 past 7. So it is gonna be Echo against Charlie. Remember, Echo are currently sitting at team 1, but that might switch in game, so we'll have to keep an eye on that and make sure that we know. Can't run Tac Mask, you get the specialist perk with it. Yeah, but that's when that's only if you've got 3 greens. Does he know that? No, you don't. You don't. Oh, bro. I can't have people at me while I'm trying to fucking set up games in the main chat. Fuck's sake, man. Boys, stop trolling. Let me just make the announcement now before I start this game. Do you like Willy? No, Andy. Only my own. It's all good, bro. We all insane in here with you. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Thank you for your support. This is it's a bit long today. You know, it's expected though with all the bugs and shit. So, let's make this announcement. Too many Zim players. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah.
You should put 3.
Yeah.
That's only if you put 3 of the green ones. Then it gives you the specialty.
But you're gonna run Flakjack and Fast Hands. So most people are gonna run Tuck Mask as well. You'll get the specialty pick.
Yeah, so just only use 2 of the 3 green ones. So either sacrifice Fast Hands or Flat Jacket. If you want to use Tap Mask, basically.
Alright.
You just can't use all 3, yeah?
Alright.
Sweet. Okay. Alright, boys, we're going to start the second series. Fuck me, this has been long. We're going to keep the ball rolling, though. It's going to be Echo versus Charlie. It's a Vault hardpoint. Everything is all set up. We're good to go. And hopefully there aren't too many switches. If there are, then obviously I trust the players to switch to the correct teams. And we're going to have to keep a track on who is from each team. So we just need to remember... fucking hell. Aqua C is on Echo. JB is on Charlie. Okay, just remember that. Aqua C is on Echo. JB is on Charlie. Aqua C is on Echo, JB is on Charlie. That's all you need to remember. JB Charlie, JB Charlie, JB Charlie, JB Charlie. Okay. Matter of fact, we don't play it out. JB Charlie, JB Charlie, JB Charlie. All right, series number 2, Echo versus Charlie. How is this one gonna go, boys? How is this one gonna go? Obviously, we've put the 60-second countdown so that players have enough time to swap teams. You guys voted 96% for Echo, by the way. Jesus Christ. Okay, so the teams are perfect. The teams are right. So Aqua C's on the right side and JB's on the right side. So that means the teams are perfect as they are. So we don't need to think at all. Woody picks up a nice 2-piece straight off the rip. Now, bearing in mind, Woody is a plat player. So here we go. Good start from him. Nice little 2-piece getting active in the hill. This is going to hold right side. He finds Audax. Suleiman playing hill. JB's going to try and break in. There's one. Can he find a second? He cannot. He gets taken down. And it's a little bit scrappy, but Echo get the most of this time. Nice little 1 pump out of Audax before he does fall. It's going to be Jude up through top plat. And Jude is Q Flaro in the Discord, by the way. For anyone that's curious. Going to hold a nice tight angle here. He manages to take down Aqua C. And it looks like Charlie have flipped the spawns now. You can see on the mini-map that Echo are all spawning out towards mid-map. So they have all spawned out, and it's going to be number 1, trying to make a play through lobby immediately. Suleiman finds a kill from Cat. Can Woody find a kill P2 track? He can. It's going to be down to Audax on the hill, but he's finally going to fall. So, Echo with a good break, but Charlie are still spawning in the back. Apart from Nolters, who get a split spawn. But this is a good opportunity for a pinch now. The game has set up a nice little natural pinch for him, and there you go. He finds one and puts in some good shots for the second. Echo is still going to have that back spawn. But it's going to be a split spawn. And that's Suleiman in the back that does fall. Aqua C in through the front. He gets taken down. And Charlie have managed to pick up this scrap. We are going to get listenings, yes. Is dexterity allowed in the tourney? Dexterity is allowed. Yes, Banana Muncher. Dexterity is allowed. Tap Mask is allowed. Flak Jacket is allowed. Dexterity is allowed. Fast Hands is allowed, obviously. Ninja is chalked. You can put Ninja on, but it won't work. Who's that stair glitching? No, he weren't stair glitching. He got killed. He couldn't have been. Okay, Suleiman holding statue finds the kill. Charlie is still spawning in, though, so... Echo got a lot of that initial time, but Charlie have managed to take over the game a little bit now. Finding the kills. Q-Flare is going to play towards the hill. Does he pick up this kill Lion? He does. He turns on Aqua C. So that's a big kill out of him, and he finds a second on the hill as well. It looks like we're going to get a split spawn, though, and it's going to be all down to number 3 to make a play here from Vault. But he can't get anything done, and so Echo are all going to be spawning out now towards P2. Mus does find the opener, though, so good kill out of him, but he gets instantly traded. Aquasea's going to try and make a play towards back of P4. Can't make anything happen, and there we go. It's going to be Silliman again. Trying to play him through the back. But he also falls, so Charlie just doing a really good job. Charlie doing a really good job at the game management side of things here. They're holding spawns well, but 2 is in through the back. Let's see if Mus can make something happen. He does find a kill, so he might have caused a spawn flip here. And he has, because as you can see, number 6 is now spawning out along with number 7. So Echo have the back spawn, so they have just reflipped. Mus finds another, but he does find a team kill at the same time. But they have the spawns now, Echo, so a good reflip out of them. Audax tries to break him through the front. He is going to go down. Noltas with some wall bangs. Onto Mus. Noltas will also go down. And that's a good little hold out of Echo. I'm not sure if Gung Ho is vetoed. Let me ask ChatGPT. It's hard to know because I've never seen anyone try and use it. Do you know what I mean? Because everyone's just always run Ninja. Ninja and Flat Jacket or Ninja and Dexterity. Let's ask ChatGPT. Let's find out while we stay on board with JB. Trying to make a play to keep P2 spawns. Does he hear the player behind him? He does, but he's... Gung Ho is allowed. Dexterity allowed, Gung Ho allowed, Ninja, Flat Jacket and Tap Mask all allowed. The only thing you're not allowed to do is put on 3 of the same colour because then you will get a specialty, okay? And that's not allowed. Okay, so Audax playing him through towards top cat, but Aquasea picks up a 2-piece on the hill. He's starting to heat up a little bit. He picks up another towards lobby. You're really bad at COD, no offense. Jenny on Warzone with the first time chat, already on smoke. With a name like Jenny on Warzone, I don't think you really have a place to say anything, my friend. But I appreciate the feedback. I take it on board. Here we go. Charlie still in control of P2. It's going to be due towards the right side. That's Q Flaro picking up a very important kill. Charlie still have the back spawns here, but number 4 is going to try and break him through the front. That is Aquasea, but he does fall. Silliman is going to fall as well, and so does Mus. It's all down to Woody. And the task is just too big for him, so... Echo's still spawning out. This is going to be a tough break for them now. Charlie in control of this one. Noltas realizes that if he pumped again, he would have snaked. And so he stopped himself. Good boy. Well done, Noltas. And so Echo do get a bit of scrap time. You are right, Blue. Listenings. It's time to jump on board with Team Echo. And let's hear how their comms are going.
Spawned out. They're gonna be in art. Probably B control as well. Yeah, B control then. On my pinch. I'm watching pinch. No pinch.
It kills one in art.
One stop out, one stop out.
Yeah, one's pushing now from art.
We flipped.
Oh, he's behind as well.
He's in the bottom art. He's coming up.
I was reloading. There's one more.
I can try.
What shot in there, lobby?
Someone play for next. Top art, dude.
One shot, double door.
Oh, yeah, he's jumped out. Dead. You should have rotation.
Oh, he's weak.
Cat square.
Jesus fucking Christ. I mean... What is happening? Today, the comms just aren't there. I really hope we can get some comms from Team Charlie as we jump on board with them. They are still in the lead here. 10 points in it. Nolta's having a rough one at 6 and 18. He's going to have to try and step it up. But yeah, let's jump in board with Team Charlie to hear their comms.
Last guy time, last guy.
Time.
Dead.
Nice.
Sorry,
Good scrap,
bro.
good scrap. Push out.
Yeah, I'll hold. Go.
You have to get that time though. One bed,
shit, I'm here.
lobby.
I'm your cat. See nothing. One cat weak. He's weak.
I've got your cat.
He's gone lobby. They flipped.
Nice. Two on time. Both pillars.
One more.
Another one. Nice.
Oh,
Big two. You have to play quick.
Yeah, we have to push.
Oh, not
Nice.
Kill me. Lights. 2 lights.
I need to put the line. One's pushing cat.
Nice. Behind
One's
dead kids.
cat.
Bro, I just can't fucking do it. Like,
This combo.
yeah.
Oh my, weak on point.
One on car.
Oh.
Fuck.
That's alright.
Play new. We don't have spawns. You have to find kills.
Oh my god, big mother. He's on the truck in the back spawn.
Oh.
Oh, comms much better there out of Charlie. Still not amazing though. Still not amazing. But much better. Much better. The one thing I would say is they're not in the lead, Charlie, but they do manage to cause a slight flip. That's JB in the back, but he does fall. So it looks like somehow Echo are going to pull through here. How's the library beating them? How the library come back? Echo are now firmly in the lead. Maybe their comms were better before I joined. Maybe. I know that's a bit optimistic though. And I think that's going to wrap up map 1. It is going to wrap up map 1. Nah, passionate comms are the best, nerd. You got to be passionate, bro. And that's going to be map 1 to Echo. Maybe they weren't coming because they were sound whoring. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Maybe they weren't coming because they were sound whoring. Maybe. Okay, so that's going to be map 1 of series 2. It's going to go to the side of Echo. Charlie started the game really well. They were very good at first, and then they kind of just lost grip on the game a little bit. They were in full control. They had the spawns. They were rotating well. Interesting. 250 to 193 is the official scoreline. Let's have a look at the scoreboard. 250 to 193 on the side of Echo. Suleiman having a big boy game in the end, along with Aquasy as well. And the only guy shooting on the side of Charlie really is JB. I expected more. I expected more out of Q Flaro, who is Jude in game, by the way. Considering Q Flaro is an Eerie, I was expecting a lot more out of him, I can't lie. So a little bit disappointed. But it happens. It happens. It does happen. But anyway, GG's to Echo for map number 1. We're going to get map number 2 started now. And Charlie need a response. Charlie need a response. and it's going to be rewind S&D. Let's see if Charlie can respond and take this map and force a map free. Why is Dark in the lobby? Why is Dark in the lobby? I forgot to block the code, that's why. Dark, please leave, bro. Dun, 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 dun. Dark, please leave. Please leave, brother. Alright, he's gone. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Okay. Map number 2. Starting up now. And here we go. 1-0 to Echo. Response needed out of Charlie. Response needed desperately out of Charlie. Let's see if they can find it. Let's see if they can find the response. Yep, team swaps happening. Team swaps, boys. Hopefully they get it right this time around. Can Charlie pull it back? 10 seconds is plenty of time. Okay, we're sorted. We are sorted. Woody, Mus, Suleiman, Aqua C, JB, Audax, Noltas, Jude. Perfect. Some early damage. Good nade out of Charlie. But that's going to be number 1 who's going to be really sneaky here. It's Woody. Let's see if he can do anything from this position. Someone is going to have an engagement towards mid. It's going to be Mus. Puts down some shots. Suleiman falls. It's going to be 3 dead now. JB with the good pistol shots. And no one apparently got kills that round. Nobody. So, S&D stats might be chalked this tourney, boys. I'm going to have to review VOD for each of the S&Ds and have a look at who got the kills. But the kill feed's not even long enough to know anyway. They're all dead. Game, they're all dead. They're all dead, bro. This game is so shit, man. This game is so shit. They're all dead, bro. End the round. It's because it's not registering them as being dead. That's the thing. This game's so bad. This game's so bad. Oh my god. Alright, well, Charlie take round number 1, and it's a good start out of them if they want to get back into this series. Very, very positive start out of Team Charlie. 1 up. Can they carry this momentum forward? Apparently, nobody got a kill in the first round. Interesting. Okay, so there will be a cagey start to the round. Suleiman's going to be playing towards outer RV, get some shots down. Can he find a kill? Mus is going to be there as well to help him. And number 6 with the sneaky pinch around the back. It's going to be Audax. They're going to hear him, though. They're going to hear him. And they do. They turn around and kill him. He needed to be a bit more clever with that. Obviously, we all know Ninja's not working at the moment. Aquasea finds a kill towards mid. And now Charlie in a 2 versus 4 made out of 2 versus 3. Aquasea stuns JB. He's going to try and get aggressive for this kill. Oh, good shots onto Jude. Now it's going to be JB in a 1 versus 3. Does get bombed. Cannot find a kill though. And there we go. Echo take that one. And that levels it all up at 1-all. Okay, so round number 3, currently at 1-all. Can Charlie make something happen here? They are on the defensive side, so they don't have to overcommit here, and that's the problem. Audax and Noltas both overcommit. Q-Flare with the clean 1 pump. But he's also going to fall, and it's just... They need to stay alive. They both threw their lives there, Noltas and Audax. I think they've forgotten that Ninja doesn't work. They need to be more careful for sure. They need to remember that footsteps are very, very loud in this game when you do not have Ninja on. So Bomb's going to go down at A. JB stuck in a 1 versus 2. Oh, he almost finds Aquasea, but it's going to be really hard to clutch this without Ninja because he's just going to know where he's coming from. Good shots into both, but can't find either of the kills. He knows he's got to speed up here. He's got to play fast. Oh, unlucky. Nearly finds the kill onto Aquasea there. And if he found that kill, it would have been interesting. That's for sure. But that's going to be 2-1 to Echo. Aquasea with the shots onto JB. And here we go. We're going to hop on with Noltas. And Audax as he runs through mid. Again, remember Audax, you do not have dead silence. He keeps just trying to run at people, but it's almost like he's completely forgotten that there's no deadie. I'm not too sure whether he knows. And that's going to be Noltas now in a 1 versus 3. They just need to stop dying, Team Charlie. It's not good plays out of... And there we go, another round to Echo. Boys, if you haven't played yet, remember there is no Ninja, so you need to be careful. You can't just full sprint at things, because they will hear you. If you do full sprint at things, you need to be aware of the fact that they're going to soundhole you. That is a fact. That is a fact. Yo, Ruthless 5 gifted for 5 Coronas downed. Definitely not. Definitely not. We're not we're not doing that again. Definitely not. I'm pretty sure that's a bannable thing on Twitch as well, by the way. I found out recently, so I do not want to do that. Okay, Charlie need to really step it up here. They got to get things going. Q-Flare is going to set up. JB finds one but gets insta-traded, so it's a 1-for-1 trade. Noltas should have this kill. He can't quite finish off Woody. And Audax is going to be important here. Audax playing towards outer RV, finds the kill, and there we go. So that's a really important kill out of Audax. Aquasea currently sitting at 7-0. Another gunfight going down. Woody's going to get out with his life. Aquasea breaks the glass, smashes the door. Just making a lot of noise at the moment, creating a distraction so that Woody can get that bomb down, and that's exactly what he does. Now, realistically, Charlie should retake here. Woody with the first engagement takes down Nolters. Now it's an Audax and Aquasea 1 versus 1, and Aquasea wins it. Wow, wow, wow. Charlie are throwing. Charlie are throwing. Aquasea with the big boy kills though towards the end. He's currently 9-0. Having an unbelievable game so far. Musford does fall first. Can Aquasea trade? He can. Also puts in some really good damage with the Semtex. He is going to fall though, and Woody is now left in a 1 versus 3, so there should be a round for Charlie. It looks like they played that round a lot better there. Used a lot of teamwork to get that done towards the B bomb site. There goes Woody. He's going to fall. And that's a round for Charlie. Okay, so 4-2. Gonna see what Mus is up to right now. 1v3 with no ninja is a GG, yeah, bro. For real. And again, it's Aquasea in the front line. JB's gonna be playing towards Gens here. They're gonna end up engaging each other, and Aquasea wins that. Aquasea baits the shots. Jude does find a kill on Suleiman though. So it's going to be a 3 versus 3, and Woody has been isolated here towards outer RV. He has to get away from that nade. Mus is on a good little pinch here, but he needs to be careful because remember they can hear his footsteps. Aquasea should have a kill here towards glass. He does. He's currently 12-1. And Mus also found one on the pinch. So it's Jude now in a 1 versus 3, but make that a 1 versus 2 because he does find a kill. And Echo do need to plant. So that is his one advantage here. Maybe he can try and stop the plant. Woody planting on the right side of bomb. Good plays out of him. Jude waits. Doesn't know Mus is waiting just to his left. And this is probably going to be the round here. Mus actually backed up towards hedges. Jude's going to hear him. Turns on him. Play your life, Jude. Regen. Regen. Here he goes. And it's a 1 versus 1. I feel like Woody's going to tweak here. He takes a wrap. Oh, he's going to get bad timing. Woody's going to get this. He needs to check bomb. No, he hears him. Jude hears him. And he fucking turns on him. And there we go. That's the no ninja. That's the no ninja. If you haven't got ninja, you need to be quick. You need to either be really quick and make sure you're killing them off bomb straight away, or you need to fucking crab walk, man. I think they've missed the trick a little bit here, these boys. They're forgetting that there's no ninja. So Q Flero is going to clutch up in the end. And there we go. So Charlie take that round. And therefore, they are somewhat back in this contest. 4-3. They're going to have to do a lot more to pull this one back and force a map free. Audax has started picking up a couple of kills. He is 3-5. Falls towards mid. Can JB trade? JB can trade, and therefore it's now a 3 versus 3. And they've had to slow down a little bit here. JB's going to play towards Zig. He smashes out. Aqua C's going to find him. Aqua C just keeps finding those important kills. Every single round. Aqua C is an eerie. Currently sitting at 13-2, having a really good map. Just like map 1, he's right now he's making a case for MVP. I have to say, it may be early, but it's a very good performance so far. And there we go, he just finds another kill. So he's now 14-2. And will he turn on this guy here? He nearly does. And that's Jude in another 1 versus 2. Winnable though. And Suleiman throws his life, and it's now a 1 versus 1. And Jude knows where he is, and he finds it. And that's another clutch out of Q-Flero. So he's making things interesting. Currently dragging his team back in this one. I'm not going to lie, though. Echo are throwing. Like, what are they doing there? Why chase? Why chase into gens? Strange play. Strange play. But nonetheless, Charlie take that round, and it's 4-all. So interesting. Interesting. All of Aqua C's hard work that round goes to waste. Because his team can't get it done when he falls. So another clutch out of Jude. Nolta's currently 0-6. He needs to find something. JB's going to be playing towards street. Will he check this? Did he see his leg? I don't think he did. He's seen one now in blue. Can't win the gunfight, so he is going to fall. That's a big first blood from Suleiman. Making up for last round. They're going to start making their way towards A here. Now the key player is going to be number 7 and number 6. Q-Flero can't find a first blood. Now it's down to number 7 and number 6. Audax through Zig, but again, he needs to remember that there's no dead silence. I'm not sure if he knows that the ninja glitch is a thing. Not entirely sure. Have a look at the bracket, Sweet Season. Exclamation mark bracket, and you'll be able to see it. And there we go. Echo take that round. So now it's 5-4. Nutters is in hell, yeah. Nutters is in hell. 0-7. Aqua C is currently 16-3. We're just going to watch his POV this round. Because I want to see if he can find some more kills. He's going to bang through gens. On the pinch. And there we go. Audax now in a 1 versus 3. I'm afraid that's probably going to be GG's. Finds one, cannot turn on the second. And there we go. Echo are going to take it, and that's going to be 2-0 to Echo, and they're through to the next round. Charlie could have got it done in the hard point, in the vault hard point. To be honest, they arguably should have. But they weren't able to in the end, and there we go. Aqua C, 16-4. Big boy performance out of him. And he did drop 33 in map 1 too, so... Nolta struggled 0-8. Audax with a slow game. JB with a slower game. 1200 damage, but couldn't finish off his kills. And to be honest, if it wasn't for those 2 clutches from Q-Flero, it would have been 6-2. So convincing S&D from Echo. Not so convincing hardpoint, but convincing S&D. For sure. Okay. So, 96% of you voted for Echo, so you did get that right. So congratulations to all of you guys, 96% of you with the correct prediction. in the end. Tough game for Charlie, but that's how the cookie crumbles. Someone has got to go out of the tournament, and it has been Charlie. The first semi-final in that case is going to be Delta versus Echo, and that will take place at roughly 10 o'clock. But for now, we have our next series, Golf against Hotel. And I wonder how that one's going to go down. So this is quarterfinal number 3, and this is going to be a big boy. This is a derby. We have Reese, who is number 1 on the Ruthless 8's leaderboard, up against Zach, who is number 2 on the Ruthless 8's leaderboard. They're meeting in the first round. Now, one of these teams has to go out. And I can't call it. If anything, I'd say probably Hotel. But you never know. You never ever know. And so we are going to set up this next series. What is it again? Golf versus Hotel. So yeah, GG's to Echo through to the next round. It's going to be quarterfinal number 3 now. As I say, Golf versus Hotel. And it is a derby. It is a derby. Because it's 1 versus 2. And it should be a really close one. It should be a really close one. What do we reckon, boys? What do we reckon? What do we reckon? Golf versus Hotel prediction poll going up now. What do we reckon is the next series on the board? And as I say, it's number 1 versus number 2 on the Ruthless 8's leaderboard. My goat Reese got this shit. Fairs. Can't even see the prediction. It should be up now. Use your channel points to predict. First map is going to be a Hassie hardpoint. So let's get this set up. Passy hardpoint coming up. I need to close my window. Should I say the blinds? Let's see if these guys are ready to get things going. Yo.
Yo.
How's it going, boys?
Chilling. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good.
Stuff. All right. Are you guys winning this tournament or what?
Of course we are.
Maybe. Depends if Dark wants to put in his Zim or not.
Yeah. Man's zim my mind up, bro. See the clip that I sent in there? Fuck, you know.
Full track. Zim, Darky.
Yeah. I got Zim, bro.
Is it plugged in?
Huh?
Is it plugged in?
Wait, hold on. My game's still on. Go and say that again.
Is it plugged in?
Yeah, it's plugged in, bro. Trust me.
Alright, can you unplug it for me?
I don't know if I can do that, big man.
Okay,
I don't have the
Fez.
facilities for that.
Alright, Fez. I'm going to be on your POV, yeah?
Huh?
I'm going to be on your POV.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright, boys. Game code is in the chat. You guys are team 1. Remember, there's a fucking glitch, yeah? When the game starts, it swaps you to the other team sometimes. So just remember, you guys are team 1, team golf. If it swaps you when the game starts, swap back. Yeah?
You let that little clips in the chat, yeah?
I didn't watch it, sorry.
Look at the one that I pinged you in.
You pinged me?
I'll just send it in there. I'll just send it in.
Okay.
Nasty, bro. I'm full Zimming. Toggled.
Alright. Team 1, team golf. I might hop in for some listenings, yeah? So make sure you got passionate comms. That'll be needed. Alright. Good luck, boys. Okay, and team number 2 is Hotel. What were you saying, lads?
No, this guy.
Is that the fucking jock meister?
Yeah, it is the joke. Zach's getting shit on as well.
Oh. Zachy boy.
That's good, fella.
How's it going, pal?
Chilling, man, chilling. Got a charger for my phone, so.
Good stuff. Love to hear it. All right, boys. You guys all know the rules. You've played in these tournaments before. So when you are ready, join up. I'm going to send the code in the chat. You guys are team 2. Bear in mind that there is a lobby glitch right now. So sometimes when the game starts, it will switch you to the wrong team. If that happens, just switch back. I'm going to put the pre-match timer to 60 seconds so you have enough time.
Ninja's
is someone
back as
taking
well.
a hit from a bong?
I might have been.
What am I hearing?
And my vape, probably.
Yeah, big boy rig there, is it?
Yeah, fucking right.
Yeah, good stuff, lad.
So what's the name of the team we're switching to? We were just running through some. It took me about 20 seconds just to switch to the right team.
So you're team 2 and your team Hotel. So it'll be called Hotel in game.
So it's gonna be called Hotel.
Sweet.
So I'm switching to Hotel if I'm on the wrong team.
Yeah. So if you're on the wrong
sweet,
team, switch
sweet.
to Hotel. Yeah.
Sweet.
All right.
No, this
and-
has just been smoked.
and
so good.
I'll be doing listenings as well, boys. Yeah. So when I join, ignore me. Okay. Good luck.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, we're ready to fucking go. Oh my god. We're ready to fucking go, boys. Whilst they join up and get themselves loaded into the lobby, I need to go to the toilet. Got my goat My goat Reese got this shit easy. I put my house on Reese. All in on the Jokta. Is Reese hotel or golf? If you go to the Discord, Yusuf, and go to the oh, in game, can you not see it? Oh shit. Okay, well I think they'll be all right. The other bucks are not fixed, no Joy Boy. Nothing is fixed, right? Nothing is fixed. Yeah, if you go into Discord, go to the match cards in the T6 channel or category, sorry. You'll be able to see which team everyone's on there, okay? But Reese is on Team Golf, okay? And Zach is on Team Hotel. I've slept for 2 hours, mate. I'm fucking charged. It's Crimson or Black. Yeah. What is so much shit age restricted in your Discord? Eh? What's age restricted in my Discord? Okay, I'm gonna go toilet, boys.
We get money up on this side, yeah. We be stacking money up on this side, yeah. On this side, up on this side, yeah. Niggas say that this stay turf, but I don't see them here a lot. I ain't really into gang shit, but I still be on that block. I know bitches wanna fuck me just because of what I got. Shawty, why you playing games, girl? You gon' tie me off or not? Spin the block a couple times to let them know that this our spot. I ain't had nowhere to go, now I got the best house on the block. I remember all them times when niggas wouldn't pass a rock. Yeah, they hate it, yeah, they mad because I'm rising to the top. We ain't never finna stop. Big dogs in this bitch, I walk in with the real dogs in this bitch. I got niggas on both sides of this bitch. Alabama, my roadside in this bitch. I know bitches that crisscross with the shit. Niggas with 4 5s on their hip. We ain't with all the lovey-dovey shit. We just gon' fuck a hoe and then we dip. Yeah, big dogs in this bitch. I walk in with the real dogs in this bitch. I got niggas on both sides of this bitch. Alabama, my roadside in this bitch. I know bitches that crisscross with the shit. Niggas with 4 5s on their hip. We ain't with all the lovey-dovey shit. We just gon' fuck a hoe and then we dip. Yeah, only been out the shit for a year, but I'ma be running a rap game. All of them niggas that's over here posted with me, they all some dogs.
I couldn't even click on announcements. What? What? Because it's age. Where does it say age restricted? I didn't set that. All right, boys, we're gonna start things off. Golf versus Hotel, Hacienda Hardpoint, map number 1. Number 1 on the 8th leaderboard versus number 2 on the 8th leaderboard. Number 1 being Reese and number 2 being Zach. Let's see if they can make this a block bar. I'm a fucking retard. A blockbuster series. Let's fucking go. Let's have a look. Let's see. Let's give them time to load in, switch teams, make sure they're on the correct teams, etc. We'll see. We shall see. Let's move that face cam out of the way as well. Oops. So, will it be Reese number 1 or will it be Zaki number 2? I wonder. We shall see. Let's let it all unfold. Golf versus Echo. And we're going to start on board with Scrap, who's going to be pushing this left side. He's going to face off with the Jokta here, and he wins the first engagement, and so does Dark, up towards open hall. And this is going to be Reese up towards closed. Finds a kill on the Jokta. He's going to go through bottom connector here. He's going to get that time. So Golf are going to keep getting this time. One thing I would say, though, is Hotel. They have to put back P2 spawns, at least for now. They want to make sure they don't lose them here, though. Zach with the pinch. He's currently sitting at 3-0. Charlist is going to be the only one up towards back P2. He's going to need to play his life here. This is going to be the crucial kill. And he does find one, but all 3 of his teammates are going to fall, so he needs to be careful. And he can't play his life efficiently enough in the back. Zach finds one side door. 07 with a gunfight in the back. He wins that. And Zach wins one towards the hill. It's going to be Charlie's towards driveway. Banana Muncher found a 2-piece though. It does eventually fall. Going to be Scrap in towards front. Good shots out of Scrap. Can't find the kill. Slim now is going to try and break in. Gets taken down by Charlist. The Jokta is also there for help, but Charlist finds 2. And now Hotel are going to start pushing out to try and rotate for new. But as you can see, based on the minimap information, Golf are there first. Zach tries to break in through, but he isn't able to do anything. And Jokta now towards Office is also going to fall. And that's Reese maintaining control of these top halls as his team gets the opening 10 seconds of this new objective. Reese is going to hold top plat here. Spots one towards tin. Puts down some good shots. Does fall though. And there we go. Hotel break in. So a good break out of Hotel. Dark and Banana Munch are going to push up this Welsh Street. Dark finds one. But the rest of his teammates fall. Let's see if he can make a little pinch through. He's going to try and pinch up through top plat. Find Zach in top connector. What else can he get done here? Either way, it's only going to be a little bit of scrap. They do break in, but it's only a little bit of scrap here. They can hear Darky, and there we go. It's a big kill out of Zach. Scrap's up next. On to the new objective. Nade comes out. But Banana Muncher is holding them at Boathouse, so this is a huge play out of Banana Muncher. Just being an absolute thorn in their side, along with Dark as well. Who both do fall in the end, so it's going to be Scrap on his own towards the hill. He will get reinforcements soon. But that's a beautiful play out of Charlie's cutting them over at Boathouse. Can't find a second though. Zach's up next. Finds a kill on Rock as well. Finds a second. And it's going to be all up to Slim. Trying to break in. Can find a kill, but Zach does trade. And there we go. It's a good little break out of Hotel. Banana Muncher finds one. Before he is eliminated. Slim with the follow-up. Also eliminated. Let's see if Dark can break in through side door. Zach in top connector finds a kill. Good kill out of Zach. Can he find a second? Cannot. Scrap is going to find that on Zachy boy, but then he does get immediately traded. Banana Muncher also falls. 07 with a good little 2-piece. So having a slow one at 7 and 12, but it's an important 2-piece out of him. The Jokta is also going to fall. So it's all down to Charlie. So a good little P1 hold so far out of Golf. Have they now fixed footsteps? Because I can't hear anyone. No. Ninja's still broken. It's probably just because the stream isn't loud enough that you can't hear it. Ninja, I can hear them. I can still hear the footsteps. Okay, Zach finds a kill, dives on towards time. And 07's just going to hold lobby here. Good discipline out of him. Golf do take the lead with that P1. But Hotel look like they should have the rotation. There's one out of 07. He does get taken down though. And it's all up to Zach on the time. Can he make something happen? Banana Muncher with the fantastic shoulders, but he does fall. And it's just too big of an ask for Zach by himself. But that's going to be the Doctor in the back. Can Banana Muncher find him? This will be a huge kill if he can. Does the Doctor read this? He did turn around. And he does get taken out by Banana Muncher in the end. Charlie's going to break in through front door though. Cannot find a second. Dark in through side door. Gets help from Banana Muncher, and this is a good little spot out of Banana Muncher. Good shots onto the Jokta. Can't quite finish the kill as of yet. Slim's going to start pushing out now for new. So again, another good break out of Golf. Darky is so Zim, by the way. What makes you say that? Because I haven't seen anything to say that he's Zim. He's very high sense, I get that. I don't think it's a Zim, I think it's a Cronus. If it's not a Zim, then it's a Cronus. If anything, it's a Cronus. Because he's on PS5. But I just think he's on max sense. I don't think he's actually Cronusing because his aim isn't that good. Like, he misses a lot of shots. Okay, Darky wins that one with headshots only. Interesting. Just after I say that as well. And that was after taking that long route through the water. But Hotel have broken in now. Yeah, see, look, you see there, look, he's missing. If he had a Cronus, I feel like he wouldn't be missing that. You know what I'm saying? He was missing quite a bit there, to be fair. So. Okay, the Jokta's having a very slow game at 6 and 13. He needs to try and step out for his team. Zachy Boy is there, though, and finds the two-piece. And Zach is currently sitting at 26 and 13. So a really big game out of Zach. Charles is going to chow towards bottom Wines. He falls to Scrap. Big kill out of him. Scrap's having a slow game as well, though, at 8 and 19. Does find a kill on the time, though. Can't find a second. It's a good trade out of Zach. And there we go. Hotel with a good hold here. So the Jockmeister having a slow game, but Scrap also having a really slow game. And so they're kind of counteracting each other right now. I really like this camo, by the way. .07 finds a nice kill towards mid. Overextends a little bit there. That was a little bit silly. Needed a bit more discipline. Jokta does the same thing. And I mean, the lack of discipline there just got them broken towards the end of the hill. It's not going to matter too much because obviously there's only 5 seconds left. And in the end, to be honest, Golf just leave it. They don't even bother getting that scrap time, which, to be honest, I don't really understand that decision. You might as well get it when it's literally right next to P1. And that could be a big 7 seconds. And we'll see. We'll see if it counts for anything at the end of this game. Banana Muncher in through top spiral. Banana Muncher is 22 and 19, leading the way for his team. But it's Scrap and Slim, both having really tough games. You know, I expected better from them. They are very, very solid players. Both Crimson, or Slim's actually a Diamond. But Scrap is a Crim player, and, you know, usually he's a lot better. Listening. You're so right. Listening. Good shout. Okay, so there's only one team that's actually in comms because the others are in game chat. So we're going to go in right now with Team Hotel for a listening.
One pinch and rock. One pinch and rock. One mid.
I got rock. No mind.
One was mid. Push through. Miss push through.
Go east side door.
Yeah, get my side door, yeah.
I'll go east side door, yeah.
I've got your front. Just watch.
I'm pushing through mid. I'm pushing through mid.
Side door.
Oh, Oh, just nailed.
Dead side.
No way.
One more. Nice.
That's one mine. One mine.
Well, it's two
I'm gonna come
back
up.
time. Two back time. One's push inside, and then there's two on old. Two on old.
Right, I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna rotate. I'm gonna rotate.
He's close rock.
Nice, good.
Oh, this one's in the back. This one's old.
Dead.
I'm pushing through well now.
I'm going around the back.
Try to play your life back there.
Yep.
I'll jump on time. I'll show the back.
I've got to push around the back. Someone top plat,
I've
yeah?
got bottom you. I've got bottom
Watch him well, watch him well.
No one top plat.
Top plat now.
Bottom you dead.
One pinch of tin. Slim bullet. Two stack in time. One tin. Tin's a bullet.
Yeah, inner fence.
Might be worth the hellstorm in this one, maybe.
Show me the hellstorm.
One more.
Yeah. I'm popping that time. I'm gonna contest.
I'm hellstorming.
Yeah, I'm just gonna contest.
Yeah.
Slim weak.
One more tin.
It's hitting time, not hellstorm, it's hitting time.
One top you, dead.
Tin.
Bullet, dead.
All gonna be 10, I think.
Top plat, jumping on time.
Oh, he's behind you.
Oh yeah, top plat.
He's weak.
One more time,
Roll,
rotate that shit,
roll.
that shit, boys. Let's get on it. They're all going new.
Yeah, someone make sure you're going through mid. Cut the fella off.
I'm going through mid, yeah, come with me.
They're already here. One's weak. Hour's weak.
Slim bullet. Nice trade. One more. Good shit.
Nice.
Come on, let's go.
One more contesting there.
Stack our fucking time, get our fucking time. Nice, good shit. I'm getting your reshell. Good shit, boys. Fucking good shit.
Oh, good shit, boys.
I love the passion. They're winning the tourney, boys. Hotel winning the tourney, simple as. Passion like that, they're winning the tourney. That's the first time I've joined comms, apart from Team Charlie, and heard actual passion today. They're winning the tourney. And I remember before this tourney started, I was saying I like Team Hotel. Remember I said I like the look of Team Hotel because I feel like they're going to have really good teamwork. And that's exactly what's come to fruition. And that's going to be map number 1 to Team Hotel. In the end, I won't say comfortable, but a good win. They only won by 43, but if I was them, I'd be comfortable. I'd feel comfortable. So really good map out of Hotel, especially Zach, 42 and 23. Huge map out of Zachy boy. Banana Muncher started well. He did start really well, but he ended up falling off and he ended up only dropping 27 and 26. But not the best map in the end out of him. Scrap with a slow one, 18 and 32. He's usually a lot better than that, boys. He's usually a lot better than that. Dark goes negative. Slim also goes negative. And so Banana Muncher was the only player positive on the side of Golf. The Jocked with a slow game, but it doesn't matter. His team got the job done. And he did get a minute and 30 seconds in Hill. But yeah, big game out of Zach. To be honest, Charlist going a little bit unnoticed. 29 and 19. Only 19 deaths is good in a whole game of Hardpoint. And he also got 2 minutes 27 in time. And basically matched Zach's damage. So, you know, elims wise, Charlist got 43. And Zach got 50. So 2 big boy games out of both of those guys. So GG's to Hotel for map number 1. Very, very, very solid. And I liked this team before the tournament started. I said it before the tourney started that I think Team Hotel are going to have the best teamwork. And it sounded like through that listening that that may well be the case, boys. So really strong start out of the boys over at Hotel. Let's see if they can carry that momentum into map number 2, which is going to be Fringe, Search and Destroy. Or can Golf turn things around and get themselves back in the series? That was Hotel, right? Yeah, Zach. Zach was Hotel. Yeah, Team Hotel, day 1. Yeah. Team Hotel 1-0 up. Fringe S&D is map 2. Charlie the shooter. Charlie is him. Charlie is him indeed. So as I say, we're going to start map number 2 now, which is Fringe S&D. Call out pings are off. 60-second intro. Kill cams on. And it's going to be Fringe search. We're going to give them just a couple of seconds to regain. Let them recover. Reese getting costed? A little bit. Just a little bit, unfortunately. He was the only one positive on his team, so you could say that. You could argue that, to be fair. The damage stat is the most important one. It's not. I wouldn't necessarily say it's the most important, but it's definitely very important. I don't think there is one single stat that is the most important, but it is definitely very important. Okay, we're going to start map number 2, which is going to be Fringe Search and Destroy. So really good start out of Hotel, and to be honest, with the way they played that map 1, I can't see them struggling too much in S&D. They had good comms, they had good teamwork, and they were playing well together, so I feel as though they're going to carry that momentum into this map. I hope for the sake of the tourney and the sake of our entertainment that Golf can turn it around and force a map 3, our first map 3 of the tournament. But if I was a betting man, which I am, if I could bet on this, I would back Hotel to sweep this 2-0. To be completely honest. I just think they've got too much. I think their teamwork's better. I think their comms are better. I think they're just playing better as individuals. They're winning the important gunfights. And yeah, they're just very, very solid. Very, very solid. Alright, map number 2. The teams are correct. No team changes this time. And to start the round off, it looks like Golf are going to go towards A. Slim throws his life. Zach finds that kill. It's just an easy kill for him. Not sure what Slim was really doing there. I don't think he knows the timings. But it was an easy kill in the end for Zach. Dark's going to play towards mid. Banana Muncher with some good shoulders, doesn't throw his life. Dark's going to try and push up mid-street here. The Jokta finds a kill, though. Dark returns fire with 1 and 2. Good shots out of him. But Banana Muncher is now left in a 1 versus 2. Each team can make a change with the team they beat after every game, making it interesting later on. Yeah, but no one would want to drop out, would they? So that wouldn't... I get what you're saying, but realistically, no one's going to want to drop out. Yeah, the S&D stats are all fucked. I can't even switch. Yeah, I don't even get what's happening in this game. No one from the winning team would want to drop out. Unfortunately. So that probably wouldn't really work. Alright, so round number 1 to Hotel. Like I say, they've carried that momentum forward, which is what I predicted. And as we go into round number 2, they are going to push towards the B bomb. So this chair is giving me pins and needles. What is happening? And 07's going to fall to begin with, so a good start to the round out of Golf. After this map, I'm going to go and grab my other chair. Because this one is fucking not right now. Are playing towards mid, Banana Muncher towards A. No one's really trying to do anything because they know no one's got ninja, so everyone the game's very static currently. Darky with some good shots on Zach. Can't find the kill. Back up towards mid. Good. Played his life well there, though, to be fair. Played his life really well. He's going to play back towards B. Finds a kill. There we go. Golf take that round. But it should be the team choosing if someone is costing. Should be majority go for one person. Zach is nasty with it. Zaki boy is an elite player. Like, the team decides if they want to make a change, making players also play for their spot. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but I just don't think that's really fair, to be honest. Because imagine you get voted out of your team when you've waited all week to play in the tournament because you've had one bad series. I don't think that's very fair, to be honest. Okay, Zach on that same spot, and Slim gets caught from the exact same spot as he did in round 1. Didn't seem to learn from his error. This time it was through tin. He did get wallbanged, but still. I'm still not sure he's aware of the timings. I can't sit on this chair. It's giving me pins and needles. Boys, I'm going to have to go get my other chair. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Make sure you're keeping an eye out for people snaking and shit. Oh, is my controller low? Oh, was there a ninja defuse? I missed it. I'm actually gonna have to stand up because I can't use the other chair. Oh. That wasn't supposed to happen. It's gonna be like a proper Call of Duty League cast today. We're standing up, boys. Can't sit down because my chair is making my fucking legs go numb. Very weird. Very weird. It doesn't usually do that, but for some reason today, that is what it is doing. I don't know why, but that's what's happening. So we're gonna have to stand up and cast. Did I miss a ninja defuse? Did I miss a ninja defuse? Currently 3-3, so all tied up. Can't call this one. Very close S&D. We'd love to see it. Nanamatcha finds one towards the bomb. He's now going to try and get it down. Being very sneaky here. He does manage to get it down, but he's going to get found on the way out. There we go. That's the round. Scrap ninjaed. What a little slag. What a little slag. Alright. Controller is low battery. Oh, thanks. Good comms, good comms. Alright, so it's 4-3 hotel. Banana Muncher with the opener. Beautiful shots out of him. Let's see what they can get going here. 4v3 for Golf. Dart playing towards Tin. Back towards Trains. He's going to have to back up. Good nade out of Scrap though. Big boy nade. It's going to be Darky in through the back. That does fall though. As I tried to switch to his POV. So Scrap with a good nade, but Darky falls. And they're going to wrap it now to... over to A. I don't think Golf are reading this. Golf are very slow on the rotation here. They're not reading this. They have not read the wrap at all. Really poor out of Golf, to be honest. Boys, you still haven't seen anything. They're not at B. I mean, Jesus Christ. Bad plays out of Golf, but I mean, Hotel managed to get the bomb down. Zach doesn't want to find himself getting ISO'd in this room. Not too sure about this play out of Zach. Scrap's going to check it. Zach does find him though, and I think he's going to get out of his life. 07 does fall. I just forgot there's no ninja, so Zach was sound whoring. That's exactly what he was trying to do. You should hear him behind him. He does. Turns around. He's just sound whoring. Oh no, unlucky. Unlucky, Zach. He's literally just sound whoring, bro. I don't blame him. You have to. You literally have to. He's just standing still, sound whoring. Reese's centering is so nice. It is nice. It is good. I can't lie. It is good. Is this first game? No, this is the third series of the tournament. We're on series number 3. We're on series number 3. See if that's any better. Oh, I know you probably can't even see me. Okay, that's better. So, all tied up at 4 all, but Hotel find the 2 openers in round number 9. So it looks like Hotel might take this next round. Oh, fucking hell. The wires are getting... Oh, shit. Standing up is not the one. But I have to do it because my chair's killing me. I need to buy a new chair. And Scrap is now left in a 1 versus 4. It doesn't look like he's going to be able to clutch this up. But you never know. You never know. Don't doubt Scrappy, boy. Put some good damage into the first player, but he gets taken down. I mean, clutching like that without Ninja is pretty much impossible. Clutching like that without Ninja is pretty much impossible. Alright, so 5-4 to Hotel. They're just 1 round away from taking the series and securing their spot in the next round. Can they get it done? So we're going to hop on board now with Hotel as they approach the A-bomb site. Banana Muncher is there, though, and he finds a fucking 2-piece. Can he make it 3? Oh, my word. Banana Muncher, you little slag. He makes it a 3-piece. And he may have just kept his team alive in the tournament. Huge plays out of Banana Muncher. 07 does find 1, though, in the 1 versus 3. Can he find a second kill? No, he cannot. So it's going to be a round 11, boys. But I think no Ninja with Dead Silence is better. Nah. Nah. Nah, it's too negative. It's too negative. It's way too negative. Because it just promotes really slow gameplay. It promotes really slow gameplay. Okay, so we're going to have a round 11 here. Interesting stuff. Beautiful. We love to see a round 11. And of course, we're going to hop on with Zaki Boy, see how he approaches this defensive round. It looks like Golf are going for a full hit towards mid. The Doctor finds the opener. And 2 have now fallen on the side of Golf. And their tournament's falling apart. Scrap last alive. And there we go. Hotel take that one, and they're going to progress to the next round. 6-5 in the S&D. Convincing last round. It was a ballsy push. It was a ballsy play. Out of Golf to try and play towards mid there in that last round to try and just bang out mid, but it didn't work. Why? What was the DQ, Zach? What was the DQ? One, two, three. One of them had 3 green perks. Which one was it, Zach? I literally put an announcement out as well. That's not allowed. Oh dear. Well, they went out, so good luck to them. So, series number 3 goes to Hotel. I might have to start doing some stretches, boys. Some squats on stream. So, Hotel are going to progress it into the next round in 2-0 fashion. I don't understand. I literally put an announcement out. Like, I wish people would read. To be honest, it doesn't matter anyway because they lost. So it's not a problem. It is what it is. So, Hotel progress in 2-0 fashion. (2-0 to Hotel, and they're going to be in the semi-finals. And now we're going to move on to our last series of the night. And I'm going to take a seat because I can't really use my mouse from up. I wonder if that's going to be on me. Oh, I think it's a bit too high, right? This chair is just killing me, man. Okay, well, they went out anyway, so justice was served regardless. But yeah, make sure you're not using green perks, boys. Make sure you are not using green, all three of the green perks. Or all three of any of the perks, for that matter. Make sure that you're not using any of the specialties, please. Okay, so we're going to conclude the prediction poll. And 58% of you chose hotel. 42% of you chose golf. So those of you that chose golf were wrong. Hotel do win that series. Prediction has started for golf versus hotel. Get your predictions in, boys. Let me know what you think. That was a good game. Yeah, that was, to be fair. The S&D was actually really good to watch. Even though I missed half of it. Want to just give me MVP before this shit starts. Let's go, Blue. I love the confidence, bro. I love the confidence. Okay, so yeah, hotel into the next round. And we're not going to waste any time. We're going to get going the last series of the quarterfinals, which is Foxtrot against Bravo. All right, so let's get the last series of the first round set up. It's Foxtrot up against Bravo, and now this is going to be interesting because Bravo is the team that people were complaining about, saying that there's 3 Iris on that team and that they're too good. So we shall see. We shall see how things work out. We shall see. So, yeah. Foxtrot Bravo. Let's get it set up. So, Foxtrot. Adrian Sagan with the follow. Appreciate you, brother. Welcome to the stream. Foxtrot. And Bravo. Foxtrot up against Bravo. CDO hardpoint. All out pings off. Kill cam on. Intro 60. And the map is Vault hardpoint. Another vault. Okay. Good evening, Adrian. How's it going, bro? A nice J in the tourney. Love that. Is Foxtrot got a top 250? Yeah, I think they do. They got Abdul, right? GG's, bro, you're nasty. Ruthless, good seeing you grow, man. Man, you've been grinding. Hey, I appreciate that, Nips, man. You know I put that work in. You know I put that work in. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the recognition. Thank you for the kind words and the feedback. But yeah, man, the grind don't stop, bro. It's a lot of work, but it will be worth it in the end. It will definitely be worth it in the end, and that's what I'm pushing for. I'm pushing for that elite status, you know. But it will come. It will come. There's a gap in the market in the EU scene. There's a massive gap, and that's what I noticed. I realized there was a huge gap, and I'm trying to fill it. I'm trying to fill it, and it's going well so far. Okay, Foxtrot versus Bravo. Submission period is starting now. 15 minutes. Poll is going out. Get your predictions in, boys. I was locked in that hard point. Yeah, I heard you in the comms, bro. No dead silence because it don't work. And have they fixed the aim assist bug? No, I don't think they have. EU need more recognition. Need more recognition. Yeah, exactly, bro. And that's the thing. I feel like there's not enough creators that are doing anything for the EU scene. It's kind of weird. I don't know why they're not. I don't know why no one's pushing it. It's strange. It comes time by time, bro. Just keep the grind up. Yep, for sure, man. For sure. Facts. Nothing but facts. All right, boys. I'm gonna bring up the match cards now for the next series, which is Foxtrot against Bravo. And as you can see, as I said, three Iris on the side of Bravo, and a lot of people had stuff to say about that, but we'll have to see how it pans out, because Abda is a top 250, so we shall see. And Foxtrot have a very, very solid team. Don't get it twisted. They got Abda, they got Spunky Monkey, who was potentially, he was making an argument for MVP last tournament. Blue, very solid as well, very solid Crim player, and Collie is a very solid Diamond player, so very good team. Come on, coach. Let's go, jockey. EU underrated as fuck. We goated over here and they don't even know. Yeah, bro, this is what I'm saying. Like, it's because there aren't enough creators doing anything. This is the thing, yeah? Everyone in Europe is so weird. Like, so antisocial and just like, I'm gonna do my own thing, bro. Like, why is there no collaboration? Why does no one want to do shit together? Why is there no like, oh, let's do a tourney? Do you know what I mean? There's no entertainment factor. There's no entertainment factor in the EU scene, and that's what I'm trying to bring to the EU scene. Do you know what I mean? I'm trying to bring that entertainment factor, because everyone just does their own thing, and that's fine. Like, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. That's fine. But personally, I think we need more collaboration. Is there an aim assist bug? Because before joining up, I played a few games. My game felt like settings was changed. Apparently there is. Yeah, a lot of people have been complaining about that. Happens randomly to every account. Yeah, it's so weird. This game is so weird, man. There's so many little weird things like that you just can't account for. Foxtrot, yeah. Everyone voting for Foxtrot at the moment. You need to link up with Shifts. What, that is he that guy on TikTok? It's literally just you're either a rank grinder or a league player. There's no in between. Yeah, literally, bro. Man, S&D is awful. Zach, I saw what you were doing at A-Bomb on Fringe. Yeah. That was funny, man. But you have to. That's what you have to do. And I can't lie, no shade, but Team Charlie weren't doing that. And that's why they lost their S&D. Alright, boys, enough of reviewing the cards. We're going to go into the team calls now and have a chat with the players on each team, make sure they're ready to go. Because I want to get this one started ASAP. It's 9 o'clock, so we're still on track. Despite the delays, we're still very much on track, which is good. But let's make sure we don't fall behind at all today. We want to be nicely on schedule. So everything is set. The lobby is set. The overlay is set. The prediction poll is up. Make sure you put your predictions in. And yeah. Yeah, he's a Demon AR player. Yeah, I've seen some of his videos, to be fair. He does look pretty good. Like, he's got a nice shot. Thing is, you got to change how you play because of SD of the ninja bug. Yeah, that is true. Okay, Foxtrot Bravo, let's go into the comms and let's have a little chat. Let's see what they're saying. Okay, Foxtrot.
Sometimes it just
Yeah,
takes forever.
Yo, what are we saying, boys? What are we fucking saying? What's that, pal?
Someone sent you a script on Discord.
Yeah, bro, it was Spunky Monkey. It was you. What is that? Is that's a fake script, yeah?
It's a free
Like,
script.
you guys are just trolling, obviously.
Check it out.
Spunky, yeah, careful, Spunk, because you will lose favorability. You will.
Yeah, that come from Darky, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I saw. Blue, are you on your 5th beer, mate?
I'm on my 50th, bro.
Yeah, nice.
I'm ready to fucking slam people, bro. I'm ready to
Yeah,
slam
good
people,
shit.
that's what I'm saying.
Good fucking shit. You boys have been waiting the longest, so get active.
That,
Someone in the last series was using 3 green perks. Make sure you're not doing that, okay?
Yeah,
the specialties
Are
are all bad.
we allowed to use Gunho instead of Ninja, yeah?
Yeah, yeah. You can use Gung Ho, you can use Tac Mask, you can use Flat Jacket, Dexterity. But you just can't use you can't have 3 of the same color because it will give you a specialty. Yeah, and those are banned.
No worries.
Yeah, no worries, bro.
Wait,
Right,
actually, by the way, John, do the shit on S&D. You know, like if you lay on the car and turn around, does that cost actually as a head glitch?
Yeah,
Stair
it
glitch?
is.
That is a stair glitch, yeah.
Fucking hell, man. Use that.
Because they can't shoot you.
Wait, that doesn't matter. Actually, it doesn't matter.
Bro, I
you
want to
sure,
know
Blue?
about the tables on red card.
Which tables?
The one where there's 2 tables where the double doors on B bomb. If I lie in between the 2 tables, I can't be seen in it.
Yeah, so that's the same as the
no, bro,
rewind
that's alright.
counter. That's a stair glitch.
Same concept, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. If you're purposely laying on a spot which you know people can't see you in, but you can see them, that's a stair glitch.
No, okay.
Yeah. But yeah. Codes in the chat. Join up. You guys are team 1. There is a bug where the teams switch when the game starts. So if it swaps you out, just make sure you swap back to the right team. Yeah.
How do you know what team to swap to?
Isn't this their glitch where you they can't do damage to you, but like you can do all the damage to them? Like
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I feel like the thing that he's talking about, like you can shoot a full their full body, bro, but it's just hard to see them.
No, but like from a certain angle, they literally will not be able to see you, and you can still shoot them.
Fuck's sakes, man.
Yeah.
How do you know what team to switch to anyway? Because
your team 1.
Is that always Crimson?
I can't remember. I think so.
I don't want to be swapping to the wrong spawns.
Yeah, let me check.
Bro, I'm gonna box my brother in his fucking face, man.
Why?
Fucked up my whole flow. He's moved my chair, bro, and it just feels weird.
Yeah, what's the prediction saying? Are we Foxtrot? Oh shit, we got 85%.
You guys are Foxtrot, yeah.
Do I put all 12k channel points on this, boys? What you reckon?
Yeah, bro.
Man, can't lie. There's no good rewards either.
Yeah, you need to make some good rewards, Ruthless, bro.
Some what?
Yo,
rewards?
Some channel point rewards.
Yeah, man.
I'll look into it, boys.
Like dick reveal and shit.
Okay, yeah. I think that's a good idea.
Yo, boys, you lot join off the code. I'm in there already.
Yeah, join up, boys. And make sure you, like I say, switch team if it switches you. And also, I'm going to do listenings, so just ignore me if I join, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, good luck, lads. Boys. What are we saying?
Yeah, Ruthless, man.
Yeah.
Should not be president.
Donald Trump should not be president.
Yeah, I haven't.
Yeah.
Brother,
If you had a few beers, pal. What's that?
I heard you selling Cronus.
I can't hear what you're saying, bro.
I heard you're selling Cronus.
Selling Cronuses.
Sounds- Yeah.
Yeah, bro. I'll give you half price. DM me. I'm gonna start selling it on TikTok Shop. Imagine one day you just see Ruthless selling.
£2.50.
Yeah. I get commission on that shit. I know it will sell out first day, bro.
Yeah.
All these bastards trying to buy Cronuses. Anyway, all right. So you guys obviously up next. There's a glitch where sometimes when you go into the game, it switches you to the wrong team. Yeah. So just remember which team you're on. You're on team 2. And then if it switches you at the start, obviously I've got the in-game counter, the start counter to 60 seconds, so you have enough time to switch back. So just make sure you check when you first load in.
Does it let you switch back now? Or?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Cool.
Abood, have you read all the rules? Yeah, because you're new to this, and Alf as well. Although I did speak to you yesterday, Alf, about it.
Of course, yeah.
To put it simply, it's default everything. Default weapon variants, default skins, apart from ranked play skins. No snaking, no stair glitching. You can one pump, but no full snaking, yeah?
Yeah.
The one pumps are gonna go hard.
Alright, boys. I'm going to put the code in the chat when you guys join. You are team 2, yeah?
Cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, good luck, lads.
All good.
Oh. One last thing. I will be doing listening, so if I join, just ignore my presence, okay? Cool.
Yeah,
I didn't hear what he was going to say, sorry. Telling me I put 700 channel points on Drunk Blue. No, you can see people in that red card one, just nobody looks there. Okay, well, I just still think it's better to... Ideally, you want to avoid things like that, yeah, just in case. I just think it's best to avoid it anyway, because it could be a stair glitch. You know? Team 1 is Black Ops. Okay. Thanks for the heads up, Jockey. You're always good for a heads up, you little slag. Oh, I love Jockey. I love Jockey. I love Jockey. I love Jockey. Alright, last quarterfinal of the first round. Ruthless, you're the GOAT. Abder is shit. Shifu. I appreciate you, Farhan. Thank you for calling me the GOAT. I don't know what Shifu is, sorry. Maybe I'm just being uncultured right now. But anyway, last series of the first round. Foxtrot against Bravo. Oh, reaching for my controller. And let's see how this one's going to unfold. We have two really, really strong teams. And I actually cannot call this one. This was the series I was looking forward to. The Reese and Zach one was good as well. And I was looking forward to that one too. But this one's spicy. And I see 26,000 points going on to Foxtrot. Jesus Christ. So no one is backing the triple Eerie stack. Okay. But I thought that team was unfair, lads. That's what everyone was telling me. Okay, without no further ado, we're going to start the last series of the first round, and it's Foxtrot against Bravo. The triple Eerie stack, of course, over on the side of Bravo. And let's see how this one unfolds. I need to make sure that I took a screenshot of that last map. I did. Okay, and there should be 6 in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, because all 3 series so far have been 2-0. Okay, into the vault hardpoint. And it will be interesting to see how this one starts off and how it progresses. Of course, as we know, Vault P4 is absolutely crucial. If you can control P4, you win Vault hardpoints. Simple. We have a nice, interesting sight on the Amers here. Not entirely sure what's going on there. It looks like the team issue has been okay, to be fair. The last couple of series, the team thing hasn't happened where teams have swapped. So we might be okay. I don't want to jinx it, but I think we might be okay from now on. At least for this map, I think we're okay. I didn't see anyone swap teams. I think we're good. So we can just get straight into this one. And we're going to start with Otol. Now, if Team Bravo is going to be as OP as everyone's saying, Otol is going to have to step it up because he's had some less than iridescent level tournaments so far. And there's Abder with a 2-piece off the bat. Collie with one of his own. Abder picks up a third. that the game didn't actually track his first kill, and this is a bug currently as well with the private matches. Can Abdo find another kill? He's going to back up here towards P2 side. Finessing. And there we go. Foxtrot with the early lead. But Bravo soon turn around the scoreline. And they also flip the spawn. So good plays out of Bravo there to immediately fix the spawns. That's a good sight for the Amez was meta and ranked for a season. I just think it looks ugly. I just don't like it. But there we go. Bravo in control of P2. Alf using a sub. Picks up a nice little two-piece. Can he pick up a third? He can. By the way, boys, Alf is a really quality player. I was playing with him yesterday in ranked play. And yeah, he's just... I just really enjoyed having him on my team because he has good comms. He understands the game. He understands the spawns. He understands how the game works. So he's going to be a big one to watch in this tournament. I'm telling you that right now. Bravo with the early lead, but Foxtrot break in, and they do manage to get control of this hill now. Someone has to go towards the back spawn, though. Otherwise, 6, as we can see, who is Alf, is going to be able to make a play and pinch. Foxtrot do pick up 2, though. Alf finds 1. Can he find a second on the objective? He absolutely cannot. And so Foxtrot are going to get this scrap time as well. There's going to be a fight towards the back of the map. Abood needs to get out of here really and truly because you don't want to be blocking back P2 at this point. Otol is already out in towards top art. Not the best shots out of him. Abdo's going to try and stay alive. He's in a really bad spot right now. Ooh, tries a little ego chow. Not a bad idea. But can't pick up the kill. And there we go. 3 dead on the team on the side of Foxtrot now. Spunky Monkey holding double doors. Abdo with another 2-piece. So it's a big 2-piece out of him. Can't see map, by the way. My bad. I forgot to move my face cam. Thank you, Abraham. Appreciate the fucking... Appreciate the heads up. That's the one. Okay, blue playing towards old. He gets taken down by an army. Because they're absolutely banging that one out. Are they going to check this? They do check it and they do clear him out. And Spunky finds 2 towards old. So number 7's going to be key here. And he also falls. And there you can see on the mini-map that all of Team Bravo are spawning out at ammo. So a big little chain of events there for Foxtrot. 6 does find a kill though. And that's going to be Alf. And let's see if he can make something happen as he pushes him through towards the back. It depends how Foxtrot deal with this. Alf does fall. Technique is up next. He can't get anything done. Otol towards side door. At least not for now for Technique. And now he's in the back. So this could be a big play. But he does fall. And last up is Abood. And there we go. All dead on the side of Bravo. So Foxtrot with a very healthy lead to start this one. And this is the interesting part. Everyone was saying that Team Bravo were too good with the 3 iridescents. But it's not looking that way so far. Of course, there's plenty of time to go and they might be able to turn it around. But I want to jump in with a nice listening with Foxtrot to begin with. To hear their comms, because they started this one really well.
It's 2-2-2. One cat's going.
No, one shot in the point. One shot in the point.
Dead.
Nice test.
One's caught. Top cat. I've got top cat.
Yeah, he's waiting for us. He's waiting for us.
One shot from
One still, yeah, one still front. He's bottom. Nice, dead.
Nice. One play in lobby.
I'll push your car. Push your pill. Push your pill.
Yeah, one's head clutching cat. One's head clutching cat. Oh boy. I stunned him.
One needed.
That's 3. That's one close.
Dead.
Oh, dead. Should spawn out.
Yeah, I'll pick it up. Yeah, bottom art. 2. One's gone B street. 2 gone B street. One's going lion. 2 gone B street. One's going lion.
One's cat.
Who's hitting B street? I promise you.
Doubles weak, Charlie now. Wait.
Trying to watch the back.
Absolutely.
So good.
One shot lobby. One shot P2 lobby. Shot P2 lobby. He's pushing in.
I've got a cat.
Yeah, he's pushed P2. I spawned out, boys. I spawned out.
That's 2 B shoot. One could be doubles. Come on, you better that time.
I'm playing P2.
Nice, come on.
One more weak at P1. Weak at P1. That's all.
So decent little comms out of Team Foxtrot, and they are comfortably in the lead still. The deficit is 80 points now. So looking ominous indeed for Bravo. We're gonna jump in Team Bravo's comms channel just to hear how they're coming now and see if they can pull this back. They have got the back of P2.
I'm holding spawns.
Yeah.
One on out. Bombs. Weak.
Just watch bombs.
2 out of bombs, 2 out of bombs. 2 out of bombs, 3 out of bombs.
Yeah, I'm picking up,
Bomb weak.
I just
One
lag.
more.
Dead.
Good shit. One close on you. Too close. One more pull as well. Good shit.
Pound. I'm just
I'm being
cheating
wall
all over
banked.
the place.
On back. Oh
Line
shit.
it.
They're on point.
I'm going through B Street.
One mid.
We need to get some top art.
Bro. One out.
One's my bottom out now.
One's already on time.
He's just prime. What a bitch. Got top up.
Nice.
Top out one shot. I'm just lagging, bro.
He's holding mid.
Pillars. Up third. He's weak.
Good dead. There's one more there.
He's on the pillar. I'm fucking.
Lag, bro.
Top art.
I shouldn't be losing these gunnies. It's unreal. I'm dead. Someone jump on the pillar.
He's one shot. He's
Maybe
dead.
we're
Top
going to
up.
get new spawns.
One.
Bombs one
No,
shot.
he's just primed in mid still. What the fuck is this guy doing?
Well, boys. Well. They sound like they're a little bit checked over on Bravo. Little bit checked. Foxtrot's still wildly in control of this. And it's another slow map out of Otol, as we've seen in the previous tourneys. We know what he can do, but it seems like on the main stage, it all gets a bit too much for him as he falls on the rotation to P4. And Foxtrot just in full command here. I mean, they look unbeatable at the moment, and I did like the look of their team when I first reviewed them. Abdurb gets some bad timing there. He needs to use the cover a little bit better, though, as he peeks towards mid. Blue's going to fall as well. So Bravo do break in. Abdurb did sell a little bit there, I can't lie. But Bravo break in, and they can try and bring some points back. Of course, we know P4 is quite hard to break. So if they hold this properly, they can get the last 30 seconds. But Spunky's going to get in through the back. No one's checked this. He doesn't look statue, though. If he did, he left him on purpose. But Spunky with the two-piece. He's spunking all over Bravo. He just spunked on Toll too. Spunky, can he spunk on a third? He cannot. But good work out of Spunky Monkey there. Unbelievable plays to break in and just at least keep the bleed going. Stop Bravo from bringing it back. And there we go. Foxtrot also have the rotation to New. It's going to be Otol in through side door, and he falls. Alf's going to try and come in through lobby. Finds a good two-piece. We know that Bravo have the Slayers. It just feels like they're not really gelling at the moment. Toll's going to push up towards lobby. He gets a horrible timing. And the other player didn't see him either. Not entirely sure what happened there, to be entirely honest with you. And there we go. Foxtrot break in again. Big plays out of them. Spunky Monkey having another huge map. He finds another two. Spunky. But Foxtrot spawn out, but the streak is going to come in from Blue. Can he use this to break? I mean, it's an absolute demolition job at the moment. 233 to 148. He can't find anything with the cruise. And Alfia picks up a two-piece towards top cat. So that's 3 dead now. They are going to get the back spawn, though, because no one was blocking. I mean, it's not necessarily the end of the world, but you have to contain them in the back spawn if that's going to happen. And they're not doing that. Alfia picks up a 3-piece, though. I mean, he's doing everything for his team right now. I kind of feel bad for the guy. Bravo are just not performing at the moment. And Otol slides in, he falls, Abood slides in, gets the trade at least. But I mean, this is going to be a very difficult game to bring back. Very, very difficult. Bravo have, obviously, this scrap time. All it's going to take is one breakout of Foxtrot to win off this. We're nearing the point of impossibility, though, of winning on P2. And there we go, we've crossed that point. So the rotation is gonna have to come down regardless of which team you're on. And to be honest, Bravo are in a decent little position here. They need to find these early kills. Otol finds one. Alf slides in for the trade. Finds one of his own, but there we go. They all fall apart from technique. He's going to have to kill this guy off time. He can't finish off the kill. And I think that's going to be map 1. It is indeed. Map 1 to Team Foxtrot. Really, really good start out of them. Really good start out of Foxtrot. Very solid. Great teamwork. And I like the look of these boys. I really do. Again, it's the Iris on the side of Bravo just not performing to the levels that they should be. Considering they're iridescent players, you would expect them to perform better, if I'm being completely honest. Apart from Alf, he still had a good game at 32 and 23. But you look at Technique on 23 and 25. You look at Otol, 24 and 28. I mean, Abud's a plat, so you can understand him going 14 and 28. But yeah, strange. I'm lagging low-key, can't be asked. What ping are you on, Technique? It's S&D next. Start it up. Yeah, I am going to start it in a couple minutes, mate. Just giving everyone a little breather. So yeah, a little bit of a slow one from the Iris over on Foxtrot. Abdo had a slow game, 23 and 24. It was more Spunky that was performing, but to be honest, as a team, they just played really well. They had good teamwork. They were tight-knit. Their comms were good. And that's what you need. That's what you need if you're going to win in these games. So yeah, really good start for Foxtrot. They're looking solid. They're looking well-oiled. I'm on 60 guttering though, still gunning. Team Golf lost because Darky wasn't toggled. There's Tell me and my boy not zimming. Okay, boys, we're going to get map number 2 set up. It's a Hacienda Search and Destroy. Toll lock in indeed. Toll lock in indeed. Toll, we know you're a lot better than this, bro. Come on. Show us something. Show us something. Keep your team alive. So it's Hacienda Search. And without further ado, we're going to kick things off. Can Team Bravo live up to their reputation here and turn things around? We'll have to see. Will they be able to get it done? Hassan streams with the follow. Appreciate you, bro. Welcome to the stream. I missed Idixo. Appreciate the follow as well, bro. Come on, Tol. Let's have a good map out of you, lad. Okay, so the No Ninja Hacienda Search is about to begin. And we will see. Bravo can lock the fuck in here and turn things around. Blue on Hassie is going to be fun. Check every corner. Move face cam. Yeah, I got it. Thanks though, bro. All right, let's have a little look. We're going to start with Spunky Monkey. He was absolutely frying in that last one. Let's see if he can keep things rolling. It looks like it's going to be a fast B hit out of Foxtrot here, and there's only one player over towards B, and that's Abood. He's going to get out of there. Good plays out of him to just play his life. Good discipline. Couple kills going down towards mid, one for each team. Toll falls, but so does Collie. Abdul's going to get that bomb down. Blue's going to play towards mid. And it looks like Bravo are going to try and retake through office side. They've given up open hall. Not a bad play if they can play this together and just play for quick trade. Someone is going to be shouldering Rock, though, and that's going to be Abda. Now he's going to play a coast corner, slide across. Cannot find the kill. Kind of sells there, I can't lie. Didn't really need to chow that like that. And Spunky Monkey is last up. He was just playing for the deep pinch. Can he stop the diffuser? I mean, they're going to hear him because of Ninja. And there we go. First round goes to Bravo. So, good start to map 2 out of Bravo. Yeah, Abu was frying, I can't lie. Abu was frying first game. He was an absolute turret with that AR. They couldn't kill him. It said 4 versus 2, but it was a 4v1. Yeah, it's glitched, bro. The game's fucked. Unfortunately, we're just going to have to try and play through the glitches. It is what it is. Okay, Spunky Monkey is going to play quick, fast towards Rock here. Abdub's over towards Plat. So it's a passive defensive setup, except for Spunky, who's pushed up. But surely he should hear the push through open here. He does, but there's too many for him to deal with. Abood does get shot in the back though. Otol's up next, and it was actually Technique that managed to pick up that kill. The Foxtrot now in a 2 versus 3. Good shots out of Technique, but he does die towards mid. Blue finds the kill on Otol, so now he's in a 1 versus 1. Hops up and finds the second. Beautiful plays out of Blue. Well played. Good discipline. And that's what we call the Peak's advantage. That's what we call the Peak's advantage. It's really overpowered in COD. Really overpowered. If you pop up, it's night-night. Game over. So really good little clutch out of Blue there. Good discipline. And well played. Okay, so we're going to start with Blue in this offensive round for Team Foxtrot. That was big plays out of Blue. Yeah, well played. Really well played. Just really good discipline to get that first kill and just stay down, juke him out. They probably thought that he had run out and wrapped. And then Alf obviously overpeaked, and there you go. Peaker's advantage, pop up, easy kill. So, Foxtrot get a bomb down over at A. Bravo are going to have to wrap towards A here to retake this. It's going to be Alfier up through towards top connector, finds that first blood. So, good initial kill out of him. Number 1 is below him. Let's see if Alfier can do anything else from this position. Abood does also find one towards bottom. So, it's now a 2 versus 4 for Foxtrot. Alfier should have a kill here. He does, but it was a trade, and there we go. Bravo retakes. A really good retake out of Bravo. Good patience, well played, good teamwork. Blue MVP. In retrospect, MW3 ranked was better than Black Ops 6 ranked, way better because of the maps. I still much prefer the movement and the way this game feels. Like the gunplay and the movement and just the overall flow I prefer on this game. But MW3, because they added new maps and the new maps were actually good, that just made ranked play way better. And also there were less cheaters. There were still cheaters, but there were less. Okay, starting off this round, we're going to jump on with Otol. As you can see, Bravo are going to play towards A here. And they're going to fast plant. And the thing is, Foxtrot didn't have anyone towards top connector, which is a bad play out of them. You've got to have someone top connector. Otherwise, you're always going to be open to the fast plant at A. And that's what's happened here. unfortunately, for Foxtrot, Bravo have managed to get that bomb down really fast, and they're going to have to speed it up a little bit, Foxtrot, with the retake. They know that sound whoring is going to be a thing right now. Spunky checks the sharp right, but he can't find the kill. And Collie's also going to fall, so Blue is now left in a 1 versus 4 situation. And he's not going to get it done, so it's going to be 3-1 for Team Bravo. Not before they feed him a couple of kills, though. Couple of little kills to Blue there. Nice couple little freebies. Get the stats up. A little bit of stat padding out of Blue. But yeah, 3-1 to Bravo. And as I said, you know, this was always shaping up to be a juicy little series. And it looks like it's living up to the hype right now. I mean, the hard point was convincing for Foxtrot in the end. But realistically, the scoreline was still close. But now Bravo seem to be in command of this S&D. They're playing a lot better this map than they did last map. Playing together well, playing off each other, good teamwork. And that's what's benefiting them currently. So it's going to be another fast B out of Foxtrot. Collie's going to get the trophy down. Spunky's going to be first up. He doesn't mind being the entry. Finds a boot. Backs down, does not fall. He manages to preserve his life. Well played out of Spunky. It's going to be Abda on Rock. Technique is backed up to top office. Alf is just going to hold this rock area. Spunky Monkey's going to get that bomb down, but Alf should have the little spot on him, but he can't finish him off. Otol finds the opener from boat, though. And that should be the green light for Alf to push in. It is. He finds one. Finds a second. Beautiful shots out of Alf. He's currently 8-1, and he finds the third as well. So beautiful plays out of Alf. Really, really good. Really, another really good retake for Bravo. And I said it in the first map. Alf, yeah, is one of those players to look out for. He's a really, really fundamentally sound player. Mechanically, in game sense wise, knowing the spawns, understanding the game. Solid player. And he's currently sitting at 9-1, so the scoreline reflects that. I can't even think straight. Yeah, that would be because of the lack of ninja. But yeah, Bravo take that round. It's currently 4-1 to Bravo. We're going to start with technique. Playing towards top orange. And again, it's a very passive setup out of Foxtrot. So A-bomb is pretty much free. And to be honest, Bravo should just be getting it down. But I don't know if they know A-bomb's free. Probably not. And there we go. They kind of sell there. Spunky Monkey gets the opener. Alf is forced to back up in the end. Abood is up here towards top connector as well. Blue does fall. Abda also falls, so it's Collie and Spunky in a 2 versus 3 now. Spunky's going to be playing up towards top office. Nearly finds a kill, but has to disengage. Good shots out of him, though. Still in this 2 versus 3. It's still very winnable. Collie spots Alf, but Alf, good discipline. Spunky from bottom connector. Cannot find the kill. He's going to have to try a different angle, but if you're on the side of Foxtrot, you're running out of time. Collie finds the opener, though. It's a big kill. But they're going to have to find 2 more here, and it's not looking likely. Collie's going to fall to Abood. Spunky trades, and he also finds Otol, but he's not going to have time for the defuse. So there you go. That's why you need to be a little bit quicker when you're trying to retake there. Alf is him. Yep. Dan Bravo's cooking. They are starting to cook. They're starting to warm up. 5-1 in the S&D. Really solid map out of them so far. Okay, so Foxtrot, bomb in hand, gonna take it over towards A. They're in a 3 versus 2, so the round is in their hands. Aboud and Otol are just back to back towards B. Bomb is gonna go down at A. They're gonna choose to wrap the back of garage together here. And I wonder how they're going to approach the situation. Collie's probably going to hear this in the corner. And Otol and Aboud are both here together, but they can isolate him here. And they can't get the kill because Aboud doesn't check the sharp right. Otol trades, but there's just nowhere near enough time. That's going to be a round. Foxtrot. So 5-2, they're still in this. They are definitely still in this. It's not over yet. (5-2) though to Bravo. They're still just one round away from forcing a map 3 in this last quarter-final. Alfier having a big boy map. Otol having a much better map. And technique positive too. Abdur needs to speed it up a little bit. Gonna get onto his POV. See if he can get his foot on the burner. It's gonna be a B hit out of Bravo. Abdur finds one. He's probably gonna get traded. He does, but he hits the stick. And so it's a huge 2-piece in the end out of Abdur. And Spunky's on the pinch through water. Do they read this? They absolutely do not. And so it's a beautiful pinch out of Spunky. Foxtrot take another round. Foxtrot take another round. It's going to be 5-3 to Bravo. And things are looking a little bit spicy. Just a little bit. So, good plays out of Foxtrot. They're locking in. They're now on the offensive side. If they win this offense, the next round is a defense. And that gives them the advantage to potentially go into a round number 11. Blue's going to jump into the fence. Interesting. Joyboy's being negative. Collie finds the opener, but technique trades. Oh, it's so cagey. Number 6. That's Alfier. Up towards top connector. The issue is, Foxtrot can't really get this bomb down because they don't have control of top, but Alfier's giving it up. And so they've given up the A-bomb. So Foxtrot are going to get this down. And I'm not going to lie, they're in the driving seat now. It's all about how Bravo can retake. Aboud is up through towards top orange. You don't need to duck walk that slow, brother. Someone's bringing out the Hellstorm. It's going to be Alf, and he picks up a 2-piece with it. But Blue, the trigger discipline. No, you shot too early. Blue! Blue! Boo! 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 Oh, that was so winnable for Blue there. That was so winnable. He had such good trigger discipline at first, and then he shot too early in the end. GG's though. GG's to Bravo. They stepped it right up. And they take map number 2. So we're going to our first map number 3 of the tournament. That was so winnable. Could you imagine if he just didn't kill him? Check bomb, kill the guy off bomb, re-wrap it to bottom connector, kill the guy off bomb again. It's so winnable. We saw it from Retros the other week. The only issue is There's no ninja. So, Unk is pissed. How many Coronas you had, Coach? I've actually only had one, and it was earlier. But I might crack another one now that you mention it. Now that you fucking mention it, I might go and grab another one. I can't lie. Hassan streams with the follow. Appreciate you, brother. So it's all tied up. All tied up to 1-1. And so we're going to our first map 3 of the tournament, which makes things nice and spicy, and it's going to be a fringe hardpoint. Interesting. Ugh. I could have. There's plenty of better map 3s out there than the fringe hardpoint. I'll be so honest. But at the end of the day, fringe without snaking is actually okay. It's actually all right without snaking. So, you know, it might be decent. Call out pings off, kill cam on, intro 60. Oh no, what am I doing? Oh no, it is hardpoint. I've lost the plot, boys. Okay, I'm just gonna go toilet, grab a Corona, and then I'm gonna start map 3. Get him down, yeah, of course I am, boy. 2 hours feels worse than no sleep. I literally just said what you said. What about fringe? Take a few puffs, get him down, you fool like the rock running around the map. I'm hella fried. Okay. Alright, I'm going toilet and I'm gonna grab a Rona. And then we're gonna start map number 3. Oh yeah. Get him down, your son. Get him down, your son. Bosh.
See what people are doing. Because a lot of institutions around the country won't put up the flags.
Go on, Big John. People's champ. Alright. He loves the Chinese, Big John. He loves the Chinese. Alright. Shit. Running over my own wires here. That's not good. Can't be doing that. I'm gonna break something. Alright, boys. It's the decider. It's map 3 out of the Foxtrot Bravo series. Bravo with a massive step up. In map number 2, and they managed to take the S&D. So let's see if they can continue that momentum into the map number 3. It's the decider. It's going to be a fringe hardpoint. We're going to crack this Corona because it's tourney day. And you know what that means. Oh. Jockmeister, tell me. Jockmeister. Is there anything in this world better than an ice cold fucking beer? Tell me, Jockey. Tell me now. I want to know. So we got an interesting spawn strat out of Team Foxtrot. Taking advantage of the low bridge spawns here. You actually spawn further from P1, but it chokes the enemies because it throws off their timings. Skull that and get another down, yeah. Lovely. Abood not here. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me know when he's back, please. Just message in the chat when he's ready. Where did he go? Mid-series. Winning a Ruthless 8's tourney is better than a cold beer. I'll give you that one, pal. I'll give you that one. He's back now, for fuck's sake! Fucking hell! A major raging this time. Tell ya. Alright, we're ready. Let's just start it. Boom. A major raging this time. Please no more fringe after this. I'm going to do another poll in the Discord. But I promise you... Went for a shit, okay. I promise you, I did not choose to put fringe in. Yeah. I put a poll up and everyone voted to keep fringe in. So, not my problem. Not my problem. Do you know what I might have to do? I might have to do an MVP 8s. So after the first 8 tourneys, we're 6. This is our 6th one, right? Then we have, after, when we do the two next, the next two ones, the next two tourneys, when we get MVPs for those, we'll have 8 MVPs. And we might have to do like a best of 5, like best of 7, like special, you know? Just like a one-time thing of the MVPs. Just to see him getting mixy. The Ruthless MVP All-Star Weekend. And it's just a best of 7. Just fucking banging out hardpoint and S&Ds. Remember what you said earlier, win the tourney free coaching. It's still on the line. It's still on the line, brother. Alright, so the decider. Here we go, and that first kill does not count on the leaderboard because the game is choked. That kill counts though, so as long as we're a little bit into the game, now move facecam, you tipsy bot. Okay. Definitely not tipsy. It's my second sip of beer. But do you know what? I'll take it from you, you slut, because you can bend me over and do things, but maybe not. Actually, what? I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm really sorry. I didn't even mean that. I literally didn't even mean that. That just came out. That was a big mistake from me. Sorry about that, Kurd. Astaghfirullah. I'm sorry. Alright, so Foxtrot with the early lead. Instead of MVP, do winners only. Could do that. Could do winners only. So those that have won a tournament. But if we do MVPs, it's going to be like the sweatiest lobby, which will be really fun, you know? Like it will just be the 8 best. Please mean that I'm begging. Okay. I'm absolutely begging. I'm gagging for it. So it's a bit of a bang out to start with. A really close game. 20 seconds left at P2. Let's have a look. Who is that blocking in the back? Well. Has Technique lost the plot? Oh my word. What are we doing, boys? Oh, your game crashed. Fuck. Fez. Fez. It was a level game. It was a level game when his game crashed, so it is what it is. Can't forfeit for one game crash. Yeah, momentum ruined, but it was a level game, to be fair. It was a level game. It was 36-36. It's more like a 3-strike thing, so that one reset was 1 strike, that second thing was 2 strikes, and that third thing now will be a 3rd strike. So if there's one more thing out of Bravo, you guys are forfeiting, okay? Because obviously it's not fair on Foxtrot to have to keep restarting, alright? Alright, Abda, calm down, bro. There's no need to be so aggressive, brother. Alright, boys, like I say, last chance for Bravo. If there's any more issues, then you're going to forfeit the map, yeah? Because you can't keep resetting. It's not fair for Foxtrot. Obviously, swapping teams is not under your control, so that's not going to count. But if the game starts and there's another problem, the map's going to go to Foxtrot. Okay, so 3rd time lucky. Hopefully this time things go as planned. And we're going to start on board with Blue, who's had a really good series actually so far. He's performed really well this tournament. Finds the opener. Pardon me, good little kill out of Blue. Makes Aboud weak on time as well. And there we go, Collie's in for the trade, and he's going to run up on time. Does fall. Spunky up next. Spunky finds one. Alfier does pick up a 2-piece though. Make that 3. And he's going to get on the time. So now he's behind the truck. Stoking up this time. And Foxtrot are going to have to overcommit to try and get him off it. Slides out. Can't find the kill. Oto is there though for support. Picks up a couple of his own. And Aboud is last up on the time. He is going to fall. But Bravo have the rotation. They have spawns. And they have the rotation to new. Blue playing towards old for a bit of scrap time. Don't mind that. And Spunky Monkey finds a good T-piece on New. Collie's there for the support as well, so that's 3 dead now. So even though Bravo still have those back tin spawns, Foxtrot are in the hill, and they're getting all the time, and they find 2 towards mid. Who was that? That was Blue. Making big boy plays. And Abdo's going to be in through tin now, and they do flip. So Bravo flip. Spunky Monkey does get a weird spawn. This is an opportunity for him to pinch, though. Natural little pinch going on here. Someone does read it, though. He makes them both one-shot. He's going to need some help from teammates. He can't get it because they're all off spawn. And Bravo are going to secure that time. And it, again, it's level pegging. This is literally what the score was the first time before we reset. So, Collie in through front door, finds a kill, and that's 3 dead. So, it looks like Foxtrot have managed to flip here. And they have control of top white. Abder's just holding the time. Collie's going to hold mid. He is going to fall, though. Spunky's got the scrap time. And that's going to be 7 and 6 in towards the back. Otol going to make a play towards the back spawns now. He does get taken down, though. Big kill out of Collie. Abood is going to hold mid-map. Alfier in through front window, finds a little 2-piece, currently 9 and 3, having another good map. And he's going to be soaking this time, so Foxtrot are going to have to try and break in here. Abder's going to jump up through window if he can manage it. There he goes. In through window, can't find the kill. But Spunky Monkey was there for the trade. And so Foxtrot re-break. And there we go. 15 seconds is a lot of time. Especially when you're already in the lead. 23 seconds up. So as you can see, they're going to get all of this scrap time. Bravo do have the rotation, however, to next. Blue's going to be first up. He can't deal with Alf. Spunky Monkey's up next. Let's see if he can trade. And someone's going to be on the pincher. It's going to be Collie. Can't find a kill. Abder as well on the pinch. Can't trade either, so Abder's going to get taken down. Blue in through side door. And it's going to be Otol on the hill. Doesn't deal with, sorry, gets dealt with. Abood is in for the trade, though. There's one. It's going to get caught on the reload. Otol finds a kill towards mid. Can he find a second? So it just looks like Foxtrot are just better at breaking the hills. They just keep re-breaking. Even when Bravo have the initial setup, Foxtrot are there. And they're just re-breaking. Both teams doing a good job to contest here. Big boy Toll staying alive back tin, never mind. Did he get fried? I can't remember. And so Foxtrot's still with the 30-point lead. Spunky's already on New. He gets taken out. But Abder does trade. Abder's probably going to get retraded here. He does. Blue's up next. Good little nade out of Blue. Big boy kill there. Collie's also going to nade over. Otol with the returning fire. Alfier off spawn with the support. Technique's going to watch train tracks. It's a good little setup. Otol falls. Abood is up next. He also falls. Last member up for Foxtrot is Collie. Let's see if he can make something happen. So Bravo slowly but surely edging their way back into this. Now the rotation to P2 is interesting. Number 7 is already there, and that's going to be Otol. And because he's pushed up towards P2, it's forcing Foxtrot to spawn weird at tracks. One of the players over on Foxtrot is going to fall. That's going to be Abder, but there's going to be 2 out towards outer. And now there's going to be all 4. Otol lays down, but he gets taken out. Abood pushes it, but also falls. Alfier up next also goes down, and it's Technique last up, but he's hard blocking. Abder falls to Otol fresh off spawn, but Blue trades. It's an absolute fucking bang out, boys. And this is a very entertaining series, which I knew it would be. And I'm loving what I'm seeing right now. Otol with the kill. Towards the hill, finds a 2-piece. He's starting to heat up now, Otol. Bravo break in. This is huge scrap if they can get the rest of this time. Otol cannot stay alive, though. Abood gets one, but he finally falls to Spunky. And it's going to be Abder in the back, blocking spawns. Big play out of him, and there we go. Foxtrot re-flip. Gonna be Abder in the time. Blue's gonna hold right side. Collie's gonna fall again. He needs to check that right side. He's been done a couple of times. Spunky Monkey's gonna wrap over to check this. He cannot get the kill on Otol though, and Collie also falls, so it looks like it's gonna be a re-break out of Bravo. And that's exactly what's gonna happen. They're also gonna flip spawns here, and as you can see, Foxtrot are now gonna spawn out. So a really good clean 4 out of Bravo there. Technique's going to hold a nice little angle towards mid. Doesn't shoot and backs up. Finds one. A really good off angle here. He does get shot in the back though. Alf is following up with a kill of his own. And it's a clean 3 out of Bravo. Last up is Blue, and he's going to try and push through tier. Nabood's holding it though, and he picks up a nice little kill there with the Jackal long range. And Bravo have regained. They've locked back in. And now they've taken the lead for the first time in the game. It's looking a little bit ominous now for Foxtrot. A little bit ominous. It's all going to come down to this rotation. Foxtrot are there first. It's going to come down to whether Spunky Monkey can find an opening kill. It's a really good off angle. I love this. Big kill out of Spunky. Back up now and contest. Back up and contest. There we go. Abder's going to follow up. Abder finds one, so it's a lovely little bait and switch. He can't find a second though, but Collie picks up a huge 2-piece on the pinch. Negative, but that's a huge 2-piece out of him. And again, it's an absolute full fucking bang out on the hill. Foxtrot finding the kills. Alfia finds one of his own though. Let's see if he can find a second. He cannot, so he's going to fall. Abood up next with Technique. Technique finds a 2-piece. Huge little 2-piece out of him. Can't find another. Not yet anyway. And Foxtrot re-break once again at this train tracks hill. Spunky Monkey finding some huge kills. Otol in the hill as well. And Foxtrot get all of that scrap time. Who are the Eries? The Eries are Spunky Monkey. Well, Abder's a top 250, but basically an Erie. Technique's an Erie. Alfie's an Erie. Otol is an Erie. Okay, so as we rotate over to P1, Foxtrot get the initial time. He's going to make a big boy play here. Do they read this? They do. They can't pick him up, though. He finds the kill. He's going to get the Peekers advantage. There we go. There's a 2-piece, and all 4 of Bravo fall. And Foxtrot have broken in. And Bravo flip. So Foxtrot not on the time anymore. They hopped off, and Bravo find 2 kills of their own. There's a third. Last is going to be in towards AS and D. He's going to play towards New, and Otol can find him, so it's huge kills out of Bravo. There was a flip and then a reflip. This is an absolute fucking bang out, boys, and as you can see, Technique's just holding this back spawns towards P3. Abder's going to try and make a push through. He can't make it happen. Blue is up next. Blue finds a kill. Collie in towards the time. Cannot do anything. Blue up next also falls, and Bravo have brought this back. But Foxtrot re-break. I missed that. I looked at chat and I missed it. Foxtrot re-break. Blue falls though. And now Bravo re-break. And Bravo still have spawns for New. So if I'm sitting in Bravo's camp right now, I'm laughing. Abder's going to try and make the play through mid. He's pulled out a sub now. Gets taken out from window though. Spunky Monkey also falls. And Bravo are in full control now. As long as they don't sell, they should take home this map. Abood's going to cut at old. Can he find the kill? He absolutely cannot. But Alfia finds one towards mid. He also finds a second. And it's a good initial hold out of Bravo. Otol also finds one left side. And there we go. Bravo are going to maintain control of this hill, and it looks like they're probably going to win off this. Unless Foxtrot can come up with something spectacular here. Spunky Monkey in towards the back, and this hill is just too hard to break. Abder up through front. He's going to fall as well. And there we go. It all came down to that P3, and as it so often does on Fringe. And Bravo take this one home. I completely forgot to do a listening. I was too locked. I was way too locked with the codcasting. But Bravo win that one. And there we go. Bravo are going to progress to the next round. There's no way you were on 2k ping, Logan. You wouldn't have gone positive. You literally got the best play as well, bro. Yeah, I can't lie, boys. When he crashed, the game was literally level, and the same thing happened in the restart. So I'll be honest, I don't think it really made much of a difference, boys. I can't lie. It might have like checked you mentally, but in terms of that actual score, it wouldn't have made a difference. This was the map to do it too. Yeah, I know, man. All right, so Bravo take home the series. They reverse sweep Foxtrot. They get it done in the end. Their quality drags them through, but I'm not going to lie, they're going to have to be a lot better if they want to win this tournament. So there's a bit of a wake-up call for Team Bravo. But they are going to progress, and they will face Hotel in the second semi-final. As of right now, it's going to be the first semi-final, Delta Echo. But before we do that, we're going to go through our checklist. Bracket score, overlay update, Bravo 2-1. End the series, submit final score, conclude predictions poll. So, Bravo, 6% of you voted for Bravo. 6%. Wow. So, you guys didn't predict that. I mean, it was a fucking close series. It was an absolute bang out, and I said it would be. And you love to see it. You want to see bang out series. And that's exactly what that was. I still think I got MVP. Let's go, Blue. Another big map out of Alf, 31 and 22. He did go for 12 and 4 in the S&D as well, and 32 and 23 in the first hardpoint. So big maps out of him. Making an argument for MVP potentially in this tournament. So, up next we have let's have a little look. Let's have a little look, shall we? It's going to be... let me just keep it on that scoreboard so you guys can have a look while I'm doing this. It's going to be Delta against Echo. So let's get this set up. That was not finals, Reki. No, that was the last quarterfinal. The final is best of 5. If you do exclamation mark bracket, Reki, you'll see the bracket and you can see how things have gone so far. Delta versus Echo. Good luck, bro. Who I just played ranked with. What's Collie's rank? Collie is diamond. To be honest, Kurd, the game's still sort of playable. Like, I get what you're saying. It's not really. But it is still sort of playable. I can't lie. Like, I mean, it's completely chalked because of the dead silence, but it's still fun to play, even though it's chalked. It's still fun to play. I feel like COD will always be fun still. Okay, semi-final 1. Okay, let's set up the private match for our first semi-final. And map 1 in semi-final 1 is going to be a juicy little number. It's going to be a Skyline hardpoint. I can't wait for Hotel Bravo, by the way. That map, that series is going to be fucking juicy. Just like Foxtrot Bravo, but Hotel Bravo is going to be juicy too. That second semi-final is looking tantalizing, to say the least. Cast the names. Delta Echo. At least the fucking minimap works. Okay, prediction poll. Let's start the prediction. Delta versus Echo. COD update was all for public, but still fucked up ramp for everyone with no other changes. Nah, literally, bro. Yeah, GG's, boys. GG's to everyone who just participated and hasn't made it into the next round. Delta versus Echo up next, though, our first semi-final. Prediction poll in the chat. Make sure you submit your predictions using your channel points. And we're ready to start in just a moment. Delta Echo. I'm going to go and put the codes in the team chats. Oh, ho, 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 ho. This is a big boy matchup, you know. On one side, we've got Abu Hem and Bilal. And then obviously we've got Daddy Slim and Trilogy. But then on the other side of things, we've got Aqua C, who has just been unreal this tournament so far. Suleiman, Mus, and then obviously the Plat Woody. This is going to be an interesting series. This is another one I can't really call. Get one of these teams when the team's doing tryouts. It's random teams. So there's a sign up phase. There's a sign up poll. And then when everyone signs up, I balance the teams. I do random teams, but make sure they're balanced based on rank and based on KD throughout my tournaments. So I track everyone's stats. I have a leaderboard with KDs and everything, and I balance the teams based on that. So it looks like we're good to go. Good to go. We have Abu Hem, who is Trilogy. One sec. Never mind. I thought there was some beef going on outside my house, but nah. They're just speaking very loudly. Can you make a command to see everyone's ranks? How do you do that? What is it, like a command to see everyone's role? Because I have a your rank. If you go to your rank, the your rank channel, and then go to the reactions, you can just look through all the reactions, and then you'll be able to see what everyone selected, which rank they selected. I'm gonna miss his head. Okay, boys. We're ready to start the first semi-final. Delta versus Echo. That is the real Hook. Yes, it is Hook. And this one's going to be mixy. Delta Echo, I can't call it so far. I'm not too sure how this one's going to go. But we're ready. We're set up. And we might as well just fucking kick things off. No more waiting. Are you on someone's account, Tahir? Don't do that, please, if you are. Yeah, in Discord, Chicken Burger. I will know if you've hopped on someone's account, by the way. I've been watching these players all day. If someone's suddenly better, then oh no, trust me. Ruthless knows what will happen. Chill, bro. Re-QB, bro. That was one game. Come on, that was one game. I wasn't warmed up. I swear you were playing with cheaters as well. You had a couple Zimmers on your team, no? That's what I heard, anyway. Alright, anyway. Fuck all of that talk. Let's get into the semi-final. Semi-final number 1. Delta up against Echo. And we're going to jump on with Abuhem off the bat. Some nice shots onto Suleiman. He's going to have to back up, though. And it's a kill for either side. Mus finds that kill towards top cap. Allows in through the hill. And Echo get this early time. But it doesn't look like they'll be on this for much longer. There we go. Daddy Slim's going to break in. Nick Panner with the follow. Appreciate you, bro. And someone just fell off the map. I'm not quite sure who that was. But yeah, they're gone. Must have a bit of scrap time. Going to hop on with Aqua C. He's been unreal all tournament. Let's see if he can keep that momentum going. Flies up through to P2. Finds the opener. Beautiful snap from Aqua C. And his team are now going to spawn in. So Echo with the early lead. Aqua C's going to hold left, but he does fall. Let's see if Mus can pick up the scraps here. He cannot quite. Bilal gets in through the time, but he does end up falling to Woody. He picks up a nice little two-piece. Abuhem with the trade. And Mus does fall, but Echo have got quite a healthy lead here, but we know what Skyline's like. Skyline can change in the blink of an eye. And there we go. Delta do break in. But the trades come in. Someone is going to be flooding backdoor here. It's an absolute ban up, as we predicted it would be. Echo still with the early advantage, but Bilal wins that gunfight towards Old. Falls on the rotation. Can Daddy Slim trade? Cannot. So it's a huge little two-piece out of Aqua C. And Echo seem to be in control of the rotation as well. Aqua C finds another towards fire. Nearly finds another on time before he falls. And there we go. Woody's just going to be holding time here. That's 2 dead on each team. Abuhem with 2 and Suleiman with 2. Woody tries to slide in towards mid-cut, but he gets taken out. And Mus is in for the trade. Finds 2. Big boy 2-piece. Nearly finds 3. Halal Bilal. Blocking Cobble for the next objective. And if we take a look at the minimap, you can see that Delta currently have these spawns. Now, they need to be careful. You don't want to flip. And luckily, 3 spawned up just before 4 committed towards the hill. So they should have these spawns. Number 8 is going to be crucial here, though. But number 8 falls. Number 6 is going to be first up. That's going to be Woody. Let's see if he can find a kill on the rotation. He's going to be followed up by Aqua C towards top plat. Woody falls. Let's see what Aqua C can do. Sound Hordes puts some good shots in. Finishes off the kill. And now he's in through the back. So he's definitely blocking these back spawns. Both teams are going to be spawning out now. They're going to be spawning parallel to each other. Finally breaks in and wins the kill, and as you can see, both teams have spawned out parallel to each other, but now, because that back spawn has been cleared out, the red team, Delta, do actually spawn in the end. And Abuhem cleans up with a nice little two-piece, so Delta have an opportunity to get back into this one. As I say, Skyline can change in the blink of an eye. It's all about the long game. Who's going to hold this back heady? Hook the nuke. Doesn't need help. Bilal doesn't need help, though. Bilal ends up falling. Daddy Slim through mid is also going to fall. So there's 2 towards Old. Well, actually, Abuhem's got through. This could be a big boy play here. Aqua C picks it up, but he can't find the kill. Abuhem with the big entry kill. Cannot make it a second, but Hook is here for the trade. He's going to get chased, though. There's going to be 3 on him. He finds 1, finds 2. Huge 2-piece. And Bilal found a 3rd. Last guy's bottom closet, so they should have spawns now. Team Delta, they want to be careful, though, because that kitchen is wide open. Someone's got to pick that up, and Hook's going to pick that up now. Echo end up flooding through mid towards P1, and they break through the front. So they are going to get this time. And they actually end up flipping spawns. So there you go. Delta just weren't careful enough with the spawns there. Ended up getting flipped out. And this is going to be an interesting one now. Because Echo, as I say, managed to win those spawns. And let's see the fights going down towards New. Daddy Slim's on the objective. He falls immediately. Accuracy also falls at Piano. Suleiman with the trade. Musa's got his help towards Zip. Suleiman falls. Woody towards back door. He's going to fall. Aquasi finds a Boohem though. And it's just trades going down all over the place. 1-for-1 trades, but Echo look like they're going to be spawning out now. So Delta have got control of the hill. Halal Bilal with a kill towards mid. And it's an absolutely mixy one, boys. Daddy Slim on time along with Hook. You don't want to cluster too much here. Suleiman with a kill towards kitchen. Everyone's going to pick it up. He almost snaps on someone towards left side. Who can't trade? Daddy Slim finds one on time, but he's going to fall as well. So Echo get the scrap time. Halal Bilal is going to play towards old here. A bit of trigger discipline. It was ineffective in the end. Abuhem though with a nice kill at old, so that's going to at least stop the bleed a little bit. Slow the bleed, sorry. Another kill out of Abuhem, so that's a big little two-piece in the end. And as it so happens, Delta actually have control of this hill now. Abuhem with some fantastic shots with the Jackal. Hook's going to hold the close corner with the help. Daddy Slim watching the pinch. It's a beautiful setup. But that's going to be 8 in the back. Mus making the play. Daddy Slim gives up cat steps. But he gets absolutely fucking turned on and fried by Halal. By Halal Bilal. Great shots out of him. And this one's too close to call. Woody with a team kill, but also gets a kill of his own on the enemy team. It's going to be a Boohem towards the hill now. There's two enemies, two Delta players towards the back spawn. It's going to be on to number 7. That's going to be Aquasi to make a play. Woody as well, in through the front, finds a kill. Abuhem trades, but Aquasi's still here. He's scared of getting pinched from P3. Finds a kill on the one in back picnic. Finds a second on the guy on time. That's huge kills out of Aquasi. Can he find a third on time? He cannot, but his teammate trades. And there we go. Echo break back in. Suleiman with the big kill as well. So Echo have control of this objective now. Suleiman's going to fall though. Woody's also going to fall. Aquasi last on time. Finds a 2-piece. Finds a 3-piece. Aquasi starting to heat up now. Starting to pop off. Making those MVP plays. And Echo more or less level this one up. Mus finds one. Falls. Aquasi in with the trades though. Aquasi with another 2-piece. He's popping off now, boys. He's found his flow, Aquasi. He knows he's found his flow. He's spinning around. He's doing 360s. He's loving life. Okay. Aquasi, calm yourself down, buddy. Calm yourself down. You're not Superman. I think he thinks he is after those plays though, but the game is still very close and his team is still behind, technically. So they're going to have to lock in here. And actually, I forgot about the listenings. I'm going to go for a listening with Team Delta, first of all, just to hear their comms. Well, actually, Delta... No, yeah, I can hear their comms. We're listening with Team Delta.
2-1-0. Just play new. 2-1-0. That's 1-0.
There's 2 car.
Just play deep in the back. Just play in the back. Nice. 2-2.
Yeah, one on.
One's the old. Yeah, it's calm. There's one out. I got time in it. Oh yeah, one's on the back. Side steps. He's in the... Yeah. Nice.
2 top PC.
Yeah, that's one. I got
There's
time.
still one's on old, one's on top PC. They both hold. I spawned down.
One's on. Flat.
Free there.
Nice. I'm pushing.
Yeah, push on.
Swatch is Zip.
Yeah, literally, that's one more watch. They need him, yeah, I got you.
Oh, kitchen one shot.
Halal Bilal wasn't even coming there. He was just straight up frying. And we're going to jump in with Echo now to hear their comms.
One kitchen.
One's gym.
Two cat.
Wood.
Oh, enough of this. One's next week.
One's weak at the point.
Fucking people, down counter. Two in kitchen.
And in the end, Delta closed it out at P3. So it was an absolute bang out. Aquasea started to heat up. But Halal Bilal popped off with a 5-piece towards you. Halal Bilal MVP. So he manages to get it done. And there we go. Delta are going to take map 1. Big boy plays out of those guys. The screenshot of that. 250 to 193. So the first map goes to Team Delta. They are now 1-0 up in this series. Good map. Very, very entertaining. Was a full bang out until that last P3. And, yeah. It kind of just fell apart in the end. Could you not hear it, Kurd? What the fuck, Chicken Burger? What are you on about, bro? Muslims versus Christians, bro. We're not trying to start a race war. A fucking religion war, bro. What are you talking about? What the fuck? That was so random. We did used to do that in school, though. I'm not going to lie, we did. We used to do whites v blacks in my primary school. Come on. I'll pull that things off. Start time is 60. Rewind S&D. Abu MVP. It's a good performance so far, can't lie. He has played very well. We're going to have a look at the little scoreboard here. And as you can see, Abu sitting at 45 and 25. Absolutely frying in hardpoint. We could, but I made a joke because they weren't coming. Oh, okay. We did it in school football. It was jokes. Come on, me, Abu Bilal, Team Muslim. Sound like you're scared, Ruthless. Halal Bilal, bro. Halal Bilal, 30 and 28. What a legend. 11 assists as well, by the way, so 41 elims. GG's to Delta for map 1. I'm going to go use the toilet. And then when I come back, we're going to start map 2, which is Rewind S&D. It's going to get fucking mixy, boys.
If you gotta leave, then I want you to wake me when you come back. When you come back, don't hit my phone. I know what it feels like. Woke up in a strange place I call my home. Ayy, all alone, ayy, not really, but it feels like I'm so gone. Ayy,
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and fucking girls, it is time for map 2. Now, if we think back to Echo's first series in round 1, Aqua C did drop some crazy numbers. He did go 16-4. And it's the same map and the same mode. First Gridget will pop up. Ruthless using the toilet. Bro's going for piss grip. What? Vape break. Abu straight shooting around. Sad that we won't see him again with the sub only tourneys. Nah, someone will gift him a sub. Right, so Delta take map number 1. So they're currently up 1-0. Map number 2 is going to be Rewind S&D. Sorry, JB. Fuck's sake. Alright, map number 2, Rewind S&D. Let's see if Echo can bring this back. It was a close hardpoint up until that last P3. And all of the hardpoints have been close this week. And this is why you got to trust the Ruthless algorithm. Okay? Don't question the teams. Don't question the fucking... Don't question the distribution. Don't question the ranks. Trust the Ruthless algorithm. Every hardpoint today has been a fucking bang out. They've all been close. 250 to 218. 250 to 193. 250 to 207. 250 to 195. 250 to 193. And 250 to 193. They've all been down to one hill. Every single one. They've all come down to the last hill. So, just saying. Just saying. Okay, boys. Just like last time, the teams are reversed. Okay, so bear that in mind. Where's Nub when you need him? Bear in mind that right now, Team Delta is actually Team Echo, and Team Echo is actually Team Delta. Okay? Bear that in mind. Because they had to switch teams and the glitch happened, unfortunately. So, whatever Echo are doing, it's actually Delta, and whatever Delta's doing, it's actually Echo, okay? So, Halal Bilal on the side of Delta, trying to make a play through towards the back of B. Holding irons here with his teammate Daddy Slim. They know if they move too fast, they're going to make noise. No ninja. Aquasy and Woody being very patient as well. Let's have a look. Let's see what they're going to do. Aquasy's going to try and get bomb down. Woody is playing close CD. Halal Bilal put some shots out. Can't finish the kill. Woody's going to come up first in the engagement. Woody gets shot in the back. He does, but he gets away with his life. But I think he's still going to die. And he does. Aquasy is now in a 1 versus 2 and he finds the first. This is very, very winnable. Very, very winnable. And there we go. Aquasy finds the second as well. The game is glitched. And the round has not ended. This is the S&D bug that we're currently having to deal with. But don't you worry your little cotton socks. Echo is still going to get that round number 1, even though on the display it will show as Delta winning it. Okay, so 1-0 to Echo. In fact, what I could do, we know the score, don't we? We know it's Delta 1-0 in the series. So what we can do is we can just reverse the names in the overlay. So we can just do Echo and Delta like this. And then we can just make it bigger. Like that. Yeah. There we go. We don't need the in-game overlay when we have our own OBS overlay. Yeah, I think Aquasea plays quite a high sense. It's now 1 versus 1. Hook versus Suleiman. I didn't even notice. I did not even notice. And Hook wins it. So Delta take that round as well. So it's now 1-1. Only took you 5 matches to get there. Fuck it up. You know, the thing is, Kurt, I did think about it before, but then I was like too lazy to do it. Do you know what I mean? So I was just like, I know what I need to do, but can I be fucked to do it? Not really. Not really. So I was just being a bit lazy, to be honest with you. But yeah, it's 1-1 in this map 2 of the first semi-final between Delta and Echo. Halal Bilal on the side of Delta is going to play towards outer RV. He manages to keep his life. On the side of Echo, Suleiman is very close to Lockers here. Woody finds one, but so does Hook. So they trade nade kills. Woody's going to try and edge his way up the street here. Abuhem finds one on Mus. That was on the other side of the map. So those two were split, and Abuhem wins that trade. Woody's by himself over here. He doesn't want to overcommit. He does, and there we go. Suleiman, sorry, is now left in a 1 versus 3. Charles find one. Charles again. Can't find another, and there he goes. Who? Aquasea? Yeah, I think it's bugged, Alf. The scoreboard's bugged. I'm gonna have to get the stats from the VOD. I'll have to look at the kill feed for the first round of each S&D because it's always the first round that bugs out. And then just add the stats on to the screenshots. Although I think he actually got some kills in the second round as well, didn't he? So it's completely fucked for him, I think. Unless it was the first round. Oh no, yeah, it was the first round. It was the first round, for sure. It was, where he clutched the 1v2. So yeah, it's just the first round that's not been counting. So Suleiman in towards the pinch. Everyone just holding angles because of no dead silence. Must find a kill towards the back of the map on Abuhem. Hook in towards Zig. Mid. Aquasea gets taken down. Woody's in on the pinch and he also falls. So that's another round for Delta. They're now 3-1 up. Looking a little bit ominous for Echo. And I'm gonna be honest, their comms weren't the best. And Hook is 9-0. Hook the Nuke doing it all. He's unkillable. He's absolutely unkillable at the moment. Is that right, though? Is he actually 9-0? We shall see. Let's get on board with Hook. Let's see what he gets up to in this defensive round. Daddy Slim towards glass, backs up. Halal Bilal behind the bomb. Hook playing towards mid-map. Hook's got another kill somehow. He's 10-0. Can he find the 11th? Hook hasn't died yet. I mean, what is going on? Is this correct, by the way? He's 10-0. Hook Soundhorse falls. Halal Bilal and Abu Hem in a 2 versus 2. Bomb does go down at A. Abu Hem's going to try the hop-up spot. Can't get a kill. He's 9-1. Brucey with the follow. Appreciate you, bro. Oh, yeah, because he died in the first round, innit? Yeah, of course. Aquasea left in a 1 versus 1. Booham's hopped it, I think. He has hopped it. Wait, what? Aquasea? Bro. He's fried. What's he doing? He thought it was a dead body. What is he doing? He's just thrown. Aquasea has absolutely just chalked up that round and given it to Delta. What am I seeing? Abuhem with the opener in this round. Really good shots out of him. Can he find a second? Nearly. Very nearly. Luke playing towards mid. Daddy slimming towards Jens. Bilal also towards mid. Someone is P3 though. That's going to be Woody. And Aquasea is Hedges. Aquasea finds one. Suleiman finds another. Halal Bilal returns fire though. So now they're in a 2 versus 2. Bilal has bomb. Ninja is still not sorted. No, unfortunately not. Halal Bilal spots Suleiman over towards outer RV. He's going to call that out to Abu. And they're going to have info on where the Echo team are currently. With that information, you'd likely take it A, but Abuhem's gone on a long pinch. Suleiman picks it up. Good nade, but he takes some shots in the back, and that's Halal Bilal with one. The trades go down, and Delta win the round. I'm not even sure what just happened. I'm not even sure what just happened there. Abuhem got a 2-piece, I think. Okay. Abuhem. With the last 2 kills there, big boy plays out of him. Well, actually, I think it was just the last one. I think Halal Bilal got the one before that. I need to put my earphones on charge now. They're low in battery. And so Delta are just 1 round away from booking their spot in the Ruthless 8's Tournament 6 final. They just need 1 kill. It's Woody in a 1 versus 4. Doesn't look like he's going to be able to get this done. He manages to get out of his life, but he's going to get chased. They're going to try and knife him. They're taking the absolute piss. And in the end, they get it done. Just chasing him. And that's going to be 6-1 to Delta. Very, very, very convincing. 6-1 in the S&D. Now, after hearing the comms from Echo in their hardpoint games, I'm not surprised at that result, to be honest. You can hear me on stream, they're taking the absolute piss, mate. Hello, below. GG's, bro. GG's, Abu. Hello, below. You boys were getting it done. Did I take a screenshot? I'm a fucking bot. Okay, give me a sec. 30 seconds. That should be enough. Yeah. Okay, and then we just want to go here, and then we just want to go here, and we just want to do that, and then we just want to come out, and then we just want to delete that, and then we're Gucci. So Delta won the first map 250 to 193, and then they won the S&D 6-1, and like I say, it was fucking convincing in the end. So GG's to Delta, well played to them. They're going to go into the final of the Ruthless 8's Tournament 6. So good plays out of them, and they have progressed. Shout out to the chat, because all of you guys voted for Delta in this one. Every single one of you. So props to you guys, you got that right. But GG's, man. GG's to Delta. Delta progressing to the final. Okay, without further ado, it's now 5 minutes to 11, and so we're going to set up the second semi-final. It's going to be Hotel versus Bravo, and I am excited for this one. This one's going to be a good watch, boys. I promise you that. It's going to be a good watch. Hotel versus Bravo. Semi-final 2, and whatever happens, I feel like we're going to have a good grand finals on our hands. I feel like finally we may see a map 5 in the final. Hopefully, I'm hoping we get a map 5, and maybe a map 5 250 to 249. You never ever know. Okay, I'm going to set up the prediction poll for the next series, which, like I say, is going to be Hotel Bravo. What do we reckon, boys? What do we reckon? Bravo had a slow start in their first series, but they did turn it around. Hotel looked really good. I can't lie. Hotel looked really good. They looked really solid. Their teamwork looked great. They've got big boy Zaki, second place in the 8's leaderboard. So either way, I think it's going to be a good series, but we shall see. Everyone submit your predictions in the chat. Bravo have 16k on them already. You guys are very confident so far about Bravo. GG's, I'll be real, we could have had better comms. Apart from that, we played well. Apart from that, well played. Yeah, I'll be honest, bro. Your comms in the Discord weren't great. As soon as we went in there, we all just said, like, even the chat was saying, like, it was just so quiet. Not enough comms. But GG's anyway. Thank you for participating. Thank you for subbing in as well, bro. Last minute. And good luck in the next one. So we're gonna get this match set up without wasting too much time here. Delta are our first team confirmed in the final. Who are going to follow them into the final? Is it going to be Hotel or is it going to be Bravo? We will find out next. And our first map of this series is going to be Skyline Hardpoint. So it's going to be a bang out first map, and this should be really entertaining. Go get the dub, Otol. We have an Otol fan in the chat. Okay, so the teams are loading in. Again, prediction poll is up. Have a little look, boys. Have a little gander. Now, this one we are definitely going to remember the listenings. Because this one's going to be a fucking mixy affair. And we have to make sure we're doing the listenings for this one. Fucking hell, so many messages in the chat. Jesus Christ, boys. JB, I just read your DM, bro, on Discord. All right, second semi-final. GG Abuhem, you're unreal, lad. Abuhem's got some fans. The prediction poll is saying Bravo 17,500. 2.6 thousand for Hotel. Boys, you are underestimating Hotel here. I cannot lie. Time to lock in, Technique, indeed. So we're going to start this one off. We're not going to waste any more time. Second semi-final. Daddy Slim, I didn't know you changed your name, bro. Second semi-final is kicking off now. It's Hotel up against Bravo. Hotel has Team Hotel has Zach, Charlist. Team Bravo has obviously Alf, Otol, and they have a third Erie in Technique. They had a slow start to the tournament. They lost their first map of Hardpoint against Foxtrot. But they managed to lock in, and they got the job done, and they progressed to the second round, the semi-finals. Happy Kilmore with the follow. Appreciate you, bro. Welcome to the channel. And let's see who's going to carry their momentum forward into this one. Either way, it should be a really good series, and I'm going to be making sure I'm doing listenings as well. Battery low on this earphone too. Right now we don't actually need earphones, so we can just put them away for now. And then when we do listenings, we will put the earphones in. Someone else was called Slim, so changed it up. Okay, Fez. I'll change your name in the leaderboard as well then. Okay, so we're kicking things off, and we're starting on board with Hotel. Or actually, sorry, it's reversed again. This is actually Bravo. So obviously the team swaps costed, and we're gonna quickly just do the overlay and swap it around, because it definitely helps, especially if people are tuning into the stream mid game. They might get a bit confused. Bravo are on the left, by the way. Bravo are on the left. Okay, let's move that face cam. And let's get active. Let's get active. So, Alfie starting at 3-1. Bravo with a healthy lead. Slightly healthy lead going into P2. Alfie's just going to keep trying to hold this right-hand side. They're finding the kills at the moment. Let's see if Zach can turn that around. He can. He finds one. 07's going to fall, but Zach stays alive in the back. Zach pushes in through back door. Huge kill. Big two-piece out of Zach. Zach's stepping it up. He's turning it on for this semi-final too. Can he find Alf as well? He lays down to avoid the gunfire. Slides out, but can't find a kill. 07, can he trade? He can. Big trade out of 07. That's a huge two-piece out of Technique. Make that a three-piece. Maybe a fourth. Not quite. Otol there, though. Perhaps he can trade. Alfio with a kill down low. Otol nearly with the kill backdoor. Zach's currently doing it all for his team. And it's a bit of a mix. It's a bit of a mix fest at the moment. Hotel get those weird back spawns. That's going to be Zach behind Technique. Absolutely pisses on him. Headshots him. Jokes are in new. Doesn't snake. 07 with some good covering fire towards outer. Big two-piece out of 07. The Jokes is going to push forward now. Try and help towards the hill. Abood finds the kill though. But Zach's going to be soaking this time. Someone's got to pick up mid. It's going to be number 8. He's going to fall. Zach finds one, but there's going to be two flooding through you here. And they're not able to cope with it, Team Hotel. So Bravo do break in. Technique's going to be up first. There's one. He's currently 13-5. 14-5. Brilliant two-piece out of him. Alfie's going to fall at new. Can Technique trade this? The Jokta is up against Technique. And Technique finds the Jokta. Sitting at 15-5, having a big boy map. I do remember from the first tournament, he manages to fall off the map. Briefly, how many beers did we down yet? Vulnerable, yeah. I've literally had 2 bottles of Corona. I had one earlier, like about 4 hours ago, and then I had one about an hour ago. So I am stone cold sober. I'm not quite vulnerable, as you may have hoped. But yeah, if I do think back to the first tournament, I remember Technique had a really good map on Skyline. So I think this might be his map. And it's showing right now in the scoreboard. Bravo in full control of this one. And they're getting the job done so far. Zach's going to try... Or, sorry, Charles is going to try and break in through side door. There's a kill on the Jokta. Charles finds the return, though. And so Hotel get a little bit of scrap. Just a little bit. Not too much. Just a little bit. But they are 60 behind. Charles is going to fall to someone at you. Not sure who that was. Zach's going to pinch time. Oh, Zachy boy, stop shooting. I think he ran out of ammo there, actually. Otol finds the kill on 07. Good nade out of Otol as well. Big kill out of Otol. Another big kill out of Otol. Nearly another big kill out of Otol. Nearly falls off the map as well. And this is the thing with Skyline. If you've got shooters on your team, the map becomes quite simple. Hotel get a little bit of scrap time, and we're going to jump in with a listening with Hotel to see if they're able to claw something back in this. I can't remember which one I put in first. The right here. And Hotel are going to have to come up with something here because they've lost spawns as well. So we're going to jump in with Hotel and see what their comms are sounding like.
I'm pushing for top.
Two there top.
There's one top bed.
Nice. Yeah, I'll push out your cat. One's cat, one's cat, one's cat. Cat pushing me right now.
Two kids.
Yeah, you got there.
One's P1, one's P1, one's P1.
Two dead kids.
I got time.
P1 bullet, P1 bullet.
Cat, cat weak. Pushing cat front, pushing front cat. I'll pick up your
Zip, dead. Bullet time, nice, good shit. Rotate for me, I'll pick this up, rotate.
Three bed, one drop down, two drop down. Toll's one shot. Oh, I was looking right at him, man. Weak fire. Toll one shot, weak fire.
No, there's two Kobo.
Oh mate, he's fucking close, close right.
Yeah, close right on fire right now. One's in the back as well, back you. Dead. One more.
Oh, weak on time.
One's on fire.
One's fireplace in bottom bed. Did we get bottom bed?
Someone needs to go for spawns. Try and flip the back.
Give me a second, one's P1.
Yeah. Yeah, one's
P1
still P1.
Bottom bed, pushing you. Bullet back, a boo, nice.
He's weak grass.
I'm gonna go try to get
two on new, I need help here.
I'm coming.
Yeah, Jock's one. Might flip.
Oh, he's closet.
Bullet.
Boom. We're good.
Two cobble.
Interesting comms. I mean, they're not very loud, I can't lie, but Charlist and Zach are coming really well, but the other two... Jokta's got a few comms here and there, Dylan's very quiet, but they're starting to claw their way back into this hotel, so a good little spree out of them, a good hold at P2 and a really good hold at P3 as well. If you do !Discord, it will send you the Discord link in the chat. So with that being said, we're going to jump in with a listening with Team Bravo to see how their comms differ.
Don't know. I'm gonna go top bed.
One low bed.
Bottom bed. One closet. I'm one shot.
Low bed.
I'm one shot. He's really low in bottom bed.
Nice,
Good
get time.
I'm gonna pick up left.
Close.
You got it,
I've got left.
No. Bottom bed.
One in the back.
I spawned out.
Play life back there.
No, one bottom bed.
One P1 as well. What the fuck are you doing?
P1 weak.
Nice to that.
He's really low bathtub.
Yeah, plenty.
They all spawn back there. Spam back there.
Better for you.
I'm gonna try.
No.
Nothing top bed.
Bottom bed.
One's
Bottom bed.
Dead. One bottom bed.
Low bed weak.
Hey, he's closet as well. He just picked me secret.
Yeah, two. Stunned it. Two closet.
More.
Naded one's weak.
One more closer. Here, don't push up too far. Get on time.
I got time. Good shit.
There might be secret. Cat secret.
One top bed. Boys, one top bed. One bar of Fisher underneath.
One more.
I'm jumping time. I got time. I'm one shot on time.
Here, what's secret?
He just jumped on top. There's two bomb bed, two bomb bed, one tile.
Yeah, I got one.
I'm holding kitchen. Yeah, one kitchen.
Secret.
Their comms sound a lot better than they did in their first series. They're locking in. They're quite solid. They sound good. They are in control of this game, but Zach keeps making plays. He finds one, but he gets traded. Jokta finds a big kill top cat though. That's a beautiful little slide out. Charles can't really make it happen. Good nade, good stun, but he's gonna fall. And so it's gonna be down to Zach in towards the back. He shoots a little bit too early. Decides to play his life. He's going to get stunned. Back steps. And there we go. Bravo have got... Well, actually, sorry. Hotel have actually broken in here. I didn't even realise. Bravo have spawned all the way out. Bravo have spawned all the way out. And Hotel have broken in. They're going to get this scrap time. And they're going to make things nice and interesting. So Hotel definitely not out of this one. Zach does die on the rotation. It's going to come down to this rotation here. Bravo are set up fairly nicely. They just can't scam, and Technique scams. Abood also scams, and they're not on the hill anymore. And Hotel were in. 7 and 8 hold in front. That's going to be Zach and Charles. There we go. Charles, can he trade? He can. One more Jim. Can't find a kill. Dylan trades though. Dylan with the 2-piece. Can he find a third? Dylan! One more trade. One more trade, boys. They can't find the kill. Zach's playing through P4. Zach! What a win. But they have to break the hill. They have to break this. The Jokta. Good decision. But he falls. And it's all wasted in the end. Because it looks like Bravo are going to take map 1. That was an absolute bang out at the end. That could have gone either way. That really could have gone either way. But GG's to Bravo. They got it done in the end. But I'm telling you now, that could have gone either fucking way. But GG's. Dylan popped an insane 3-piece there. 07. Dropped an insane 3-piece towards the end at P3, and I really thought... I thought that was going to be it. I thought that was going to be the 3-piece. To win them the map, but unfortunately it wasn't in the end. Technique has a really good map. Like I said, in the first tournament, he was really good at Skyline, so it makes sense. And so in the end... Bravo are going to take map 1. I know that obviously the names are reversed, but Bravo are the ones who won the map, by the way. And that was an absolute bang out. GG's. Good map. Very entertaining. Especially towards the end. Hotel nearly brought that back. And fair play to them. Fair play. For nearly bringing that one back. Fair fucking play. Alfier has another very, very solid map. 36 and 25. I mean, he's just Mr. Consistent. 4,800 damage as well. Otol has a big map too. Well, sorry, I meant Technique, not Otol. Otol had a solid map, 25 and 25, but Technique had a really good map as well. 4,500 damage with 38 kills. Over on the side of Hotel, there wasn't much slaying going on really, but obviously their teamwork is what almost got them back in that game. So fair play, GG's, man. Another really entertaining map. So good first map. We're going to move straight into the S&D. And And the S&D is going to be protocol. What was I doing? Maybe give me some credit. What happened? 15 and 25. 2 minutes 43 in time. Whoa. I nearly got kicked out for inactivity. Let's fucking go, Abood. Let's fucking go. Good shit, man. Unselfish. Getting it done for your team. That's what we love to see. Alright, let's set up this map too. So, as I said, it's going to be a protocol search. It's going to be our first protocol search of the night. And we'll see how this goes. We're going to start it up. And we shall see. We shall see how this one goes. Can Hotel find something? Can they dig deep and bring this back? I'm backing them to. They had a really good first map. I mean, they lost by a very close margin. Will they be able to bring this back? Will they be able to get it done? We shall see. Get our music gone. And let's lock in for the S&D. Protocol S&D. Did Abuhem's team win or lose? They won. They won 2-0. They're into the final. If you want to take a look at the bracket, exclamation mark bracket. Okay, so. If Abood gets 7 kills, I got you for 10 gifted. Come on, Abood. Come on, Abood. You got me gas now, Joy Boy. I feel like I'm doing a challenge in ranked play. Alright, so we're going to start with Hotel. And it looks like they've fast hit A? No, they've hit top mid. Okay, interesting. They hit top mid. Charles is going to try and edge his way up towards B. It's going to be technique there. First line of defense. Nub Josh with the 5 gifted as we go into the start of this S&D. Joy Boy mentioned the 10 gifted. And Nub Josh said, well, look, mate, I'm actually going to do it. And he just fucking did it. He just slammed another 5 gifted. He's saying everyone needs to be playing in these tourneys. And when I say everyone, I mean everyone. Let's fucking go, Nub Josh. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, brother. Another 5 from Nub Josh. I mean, I don't think he's ever going to stop at this rate. He's just an absolute legend. And Bravo actually just got 2 dead. But Hotel have locked in and got 2 dead themselves. So it's now 2 versus 2. Otol's going to be the only player here towards B. Makes 07 weak, but he gets killed. And now Abood is in a 1 versus 2. Abood, clutch this for me, bro. I need 7. I need 7, bro. 7's looking like a lot, Joe boy. 7's looking like a lot, bro. Abood with the duck walking. Does he check back gun? That means 2 beers down the hatch. Definitely not, bro. We're not doing that again. Abood, does he check sharp right? He tries to hop bomb. Very, very interesting strategic play out of Abood there. I would say I don't mind it, but I can't lie, it was a horrible play. So, I'm not entirely sure about that one, brother. But good try, good try. Hotel take round number 1, and it's currently 1-0. Fucking hell, my voice is going. But yeah, GG's. Hotel with the first round. Let's fucking go. Interesting plays out of Abood. I mean, the strategist, the absolute strategist, nearly pulls off the miraculous. He's not getting 7, bro. He's not getting 7. He gets insta-zapped off spawn. He just needs to stay alive. Stay alive. To be fair, he stayed alive last round and he was in a 1v2, so. Alright, so Hotel find the first blood. I'm telling you right now, Hotel, they're going to lock in. And I wouldn't be surprised if they reverse sweep this series. I really wouldn't. They're a really good side. I'll make it 5 for you. I think 5 might be too much as well. Charles finds another kill mid. Charles is going huge this map. This is the step up that Team Hotel needed out of Charles. Remember, he is an iridescent player, and although he's been solid so far, I feel like he's had another gear that he could reach. And it feels like he's starting to find that gear. He's 4-0 in this one. Him and Zach are now in a 2 versus 2. They've got to retake bomb site B. Alfred's going to hold heli. He's going to have the info. Good shots on Zach. Charles is going to shoot over. Technique's still going to play this close corner. And they're running out of time now, Hotel. That was a stair glitch out of Zach. I don't think he realised he was on one in that moment. But it was... Charles finds the first. Can he find a second? No, he can't. Technique well played, and it's going to be 1-1. So that was technically a stair glitch, but personally, I don't think he realised, because I know Zach wouldn't stair glitch. And secondly, it was ineffective anyway because he didn't end up fighting anyone, so it doesn't make a difference. So that's what I'm trying to say when I say it's my judgment, okay? That didn't have an effect on the game, and therefore it's not considered a relevant stair glitch. If someone ran by him and he got the kill, then it would be mixy. Then it would be a 50-50, because then I would have to decide whether he did it on purpose or not. But yeah, that was absolutely fine. Okay, so Charles sitting at 5-1. It's currently 1-0 on the scoreline. Charles is going to stun towards boat. Does connect with a stun. Finds a kill. Zach also found one, so that's 2 dead. He overheats a little bit, Charles, but they do break in, and Jokta finds the trade. And so Technique is now in a 1v3. Abood is 0-3. This Chow is definitely not hitting. This Chow is definitely not hitting, but Technique, 1 versus 3. He's currently 5-1. Can he make it happen? Can he get something going? We'll have to see. And as you can see, Hotel are all stacked in towards A, and they can hear him. There's no ninja. They're playing this very well, playing very disciplined. And yeah, there's not really much Technique can do in that situation. That's a very, very difficult situation. Oscar, yes, this is the second semi-final. So whenever I do the overlay, so if you look at the overlay on stream, oh, actually, right now you can't even see it. Sorry, but basically, you see at the top of the overlay, there's a little abbreviation. So you see how it says SF2? That means semi-final 2. If it says QF1, it's quarter-final 1, so on and so forth. Yeah. Don't count it out. I had a bet 365 bet hits with worse odds. I'm not too sure, bro. I'm not too sure. Anyway, Hotel 2-1 up in this one. Hotel finds the opener in this round, though, so stepping it up slightly, but he gets immediately traded. I think it was 07 with the trade. So Bravo is still playing very passive here with the bomb. Technique's up towards P1. Jokta's just playing heli. 07 is top trips. And I believe Zach is down towards A. They're going to start pushing up. And will Jokta be able to deal with this? He's going to hear it. He's going to get the info. Just have some trigger discipline, Jockey. Don't shoot. He's going to call it out to his teammates. Guarantee the kill. He guarantees it. There's one. Jockey, unlucky. Good plays out of Jockey, though. At least he gets one. Now the retake becomes a little bit easier. It's still not going to be easy. If they can kill Alf at heli, then I think they win this. 07, Zach puts in some good shots. He's not able to finish off the kill. Alf playing very disciplined here. Good plays out of him. They need to be a bit more aggressive because Alf isn't going to sell here. They need to push him. They need to just get aggressive and push him. That is what they do in the end. But Alf, I think, is delaying long enough. And so is Abood, to be honest. Well played out of both of them. And they win the round. So I think there, once Zach had him weak at heli, you've got to just two-push him. And just hope that you don't get two-pieced by Abood. Because realistically, Alf is not going to push forward there. He's just going to waste time. And they kind of just fed into his hands with that. They let him do it. So yeah. But good round out of Bravo nonetheless. Good plays out of Alf. Good discipline. And here we go. We're into round 5. It's currently 2-2. And we're going to jump on with the Jokta. He's having a very nice, solid little map. 07 towards P2. Fight's going down. Going to be Charlist. He's currently one shot. And that's going to be Abood, sorry, and Otol with the openers, but Zach returns fire and gets one of his own. Charlist knows there's one above him, but I don't know if they've heard him yet. They may do now, because he's moving left and right. This is insane. There's two... Is there two top zip? There is. Wait, one's come down towards Spiral. Can Zach find this kill? He knows he's here now. Slides across. Baits. There's two of them. Charlist watches the chase. Finds the kill. Unlucky to get traded there. But Zach's now in a 1 versus 2. This is very winnable. Finds one. Has the bomb, I think. I think he needed to insta-plant there, to be honest with you. Surely Alf comes to check this. That's what Zach's hoping for. He's edge peeking the fuck out of it. Alf is not going to check it. Oh, Alf played the 50-50. And he won the coin flip. Fair play. Fair fucking play. Well played, Alf. And as of right now, I think Alf is my MVP. He's just doing everything right. He's just winning the clutch rounds. Has the bomb, I think. I mean, I can't lie. That was a coin flip. That was a coin flip, but it paid off. So well played by Alf. Well played. And here we go into round 6. It's currently 3-2 to Bravo. They've taken control of this map now. And Abood has 2 kills. Give me 3 more, Abood. Give me 3 more. They've gone for a very slow push here. They're playing very passive, playing for a pick. Zach and Charlist in towards A. The Doctor over at B. Charlist should get some info here. Someone does drop down. Charlist is going to shoot over. Alf gets out with his life, though. Great life playing by Alf. Once again, Zach finds the kill, though, at Zip. One does push in. Charlist finds him. And they're just playing their lives beautifully, this S&D. This has been such a technical map. Obviously, the fact that there's no dead silence, it plays into it as well. But I just love the way the individuals in this map have been playing their lives really well, especially Alf and Zach. I mean, the way Zach and Charlist are playing off each other as well is really good. Really, really good. And there we go. Hotel take that round. So it's going to be 3-3. This series is so unbelievably close. The hard point was 250 to 238. And the S&D is now all square at 3-all. I cannot call it. Good shots out of the Jokta there to finish off that round. Here we go, into round 7. Currently all tied at 3-all. It's been a mixy one, and let's see which direction do we now go in this map. Let's find out. Technique's going to play towards helicopter. Otol is pushed up towards P1. He's going to be in an engagement. He finds the Jokta. Really good shots out of Otol. And Hotel are going to find this really difficult now to win this round. Because they're on offense, there's no ninja, and they're stuck in their spawn, and someone has pushed up, and that is going to be Alf. He's probably going to hear this. Otol's going to try and make a play. Abu gets a kill, but Charles takes down Otol. Alf's going to play Discipline towards top P2. Well played from him. He didn't chase the kill, and he just stayed exactly where he was. And Zach is now in a 1 versus 3, and realistically, we need Abu to get this kill. Abu, come on. Chase him, bro. Yes. Abood. No, Abood. You bum. Zach falls. And there we go. Bravo 4-3. Sorry, Abood. I didn't mean to call you a bum. It's just because Joyboy said if you get 5 kills, then I complete a challenge. And so, yeah. I'm getting competitive now. So, Bravo. Slightly edging it at the moment. However, that was a defensive round for Bravo, so let's see if Alpha can win, or sorry, Hotel can win their defensive round. We're just going to have a little mini-map view to see how the two teams set up for this one. So it looks like Bravo are going to play towards B. The RC comes out. Zach is low, but Alf is high. So Alf is up towards top. And Technique is going to push up towards B with the bomb here, but Charlist is all the way towards the back spawn because he was on that RC. And he's just holding it at B. They're going to hear it, though. The Jokta wins the first engagement, but gets immediately traded. 07's going to find a gunfight here towards top trips, but gets taken down. It's a 2 versus 2. Alpha and Technique against Zach and Charlist, the two best players of each team. Charles finds first blood. Alf can't trade, and there we go. Hotel take that one, and it's 4-4. It's 4-all. And this has been tactical warfare. This series has been unbelievable. 250 to 238 in the hard point, and now 4-all in the S&D, and I just can't call it. I don't know which way it's going to go. It's really coming down to those trades. Realistically, the pressure is on Hotel, because if they lose this, they're out of the tournament. They're banging up through mid. I kind of like it. And it looks like Bravo have overcommitted to A here, so if they can find a little kill opener, they're going to have a free planter B. Technique's going to back up. They're not going to be able to counter this. They're literally just they're army crawling. Zach looks back gun, doesn't see one. But Alf was in P3. He's now top 3. They're army crawling. Technique is now going to show himself back gun. Alf knows they're here. He can hear Zach. He's going to find a kill here. Zach finds one though before he falls, and therefore it's going to be a 3 versus 3. Bomb does go down as well. And it's only Alf and Technique up towards the B bomb site. Alf is going to come around the corner. He finds Charlist. This is a big opener out of Alf. Can the Jokta and 07 clutch this one up? The Jokta shoots at his own teammate there. He's kind of tripping. Jokta's going to fall. And Bravo take that one, so they kind of threw it in the end. Doctor panicked. He definitely panicked. Game is so tired, this bet could not be any more in your favour. Literally, bro. A boot 1v4 round 11. This is an unbelievably tight series, and once again, Team Bravo win their defense. And so if Hotel can win theirs, it's going to come down to a round 11. So here we go. Zach down towards A. He's going to try and counter this push. He finds the first blood. Charles finds second. Abood's in a 1 versus 3. It's perfect. Come on, Abood. Buy me 2. Buy me 2, baby. Get me in, son. Get me in. He's not going to find me 2, is he? Come on, Abood. Come on, son. Yeah, ideally, I don't want you in the stream, bro. I do have a 30-second delay, but I don't want you in the stream because you might hear certain things that will favour you. Abood going to play towards B. That is going to be the Jockmeister in the back. He's going to spot him. Well, actually, he didn't. He did not see him. Abood does see him, though. He's still going to try and plant. No, he's not. He changes his mind. He's very indecisive. And there we go, boys. It's going to be a round 11. Oh, it's anyone's game. Semi-final 2 has been nothing but pure cinema, and I said it would be. I knew this series was going to be unbelievable, and it's exactly what it's been so far. 5-5, round 11, and Bravo are on offense. Wow, wow, wow. We're going to jump on with Alf. Let's see what he does in this offensive round. Do they get it done, or do they crumble? Retakes the engagement towards mid. Otol. It's top mid. It's on a knife edge. Otol's going to creep in. Alfier does trade though, so it's a 3 versus 3. Abood doesn't know what to do. And they just need to calm down now, Hotel. 07 doesn't want to get ISO'd in A. But it looks like Bravo are taking it towards B anyway. They need to be careful with their lives here. They can't throw their lives. And Alfier with a gunfight towards the back. Can't finish off the kill. The Doctor plays his life well. 07 needs to wrap on over. Zach finds the kill. Can't find a second. It's a 2 versus 2. It could not be any closer. The Doctor comes out. 07's going to pinch. Alf should hear this. 07. The Doctor. The Doctor with some decent little shots. Alf is towards P1. The Doctor can't finish off the kill. And it's a fantastic Semtex out of Abood, and Bravo get it done. Oh my word, boys. That was absolutely tense. Tense as anything. What a series. But it is going to be Bravo progressing. And I'm not going to lie. That 2-0 scoreline, that does not do the series justice, because my god, that was such an entertaining series, and it was so close. So close. It came right down to the wire. Right down to the wire there. Bravo get it done, and they're into the next round. They're now into the final, which is going to be Delta against Bravo. Worst game of S&D I've ever played in my life. No, not having Ninja is the opposite to the way I play. Yeah, it's not fun. Abood with the clutch. Abood MVP. So close, man. That is painful. The S&D 250 to 238 and the hardpoint 250 to 238 and the S&D 6.5. G fucking G's, boys. Abood, I didn't call you a bum like in a horrible way. I'm sorry. It was only because Joy Boy said if you get 5 kills, he's gonna gift 10 subs. And in the end, you actually did end up getting 5 kills. So you know what's coming. And I only said it because you died in a gunfight, and I was salty because you lost the gunfight, and it meant that I was further away from winning the chow. So hope you understand. But yeah, Abood gets the 5 kills, Joy Boy. So you know what that means. That did deserve a map 3. It really did. That was 2-0 was unfair. I mean, of course, in the end, Bravo deserved it. Like, you know, it was anyone's game. But 2-0 was an unfair reflection. I mean, when you look at the bracket, Buko 5. Don't worry, Joy Boy, because Nub Josh is going to do it for you. There we go. 5 gifted from Nub Josh. What a legend. Appreciate the 5, Nub. Thank you, bro. Once again, what a legend. He's just always in here gifting subs. What a legend. Let's fucking go, Nub. Appreciate you, bro. I hope you enjoyed that series. That was very, very entertaining to watch. Let's fucking go, Nub. Appreciate the 5 gifted, man. Thank you. Once again, the man's a legend. But yeah, I mean, if you look at the score of that series, 250 to 238 in the hardpoint, and then 6-5 in the S&D. Insane, bro. Insane. So unlucky for Hotel, but well played. Well played to Bravo. Well played. They're into the next round. They're in the final, and the final's going to be Delta against Bravo. And I'm hoping for a map 5 in the final. Please, can we get a map 5, please? And we're going to conclude the prediction poll. And you guys were right again, 87% to Bravo. We're going to complete that prediction. Save me, Nub, send another fight with me over my head. We are very bad on the retakes. Yeah. You're not wrong. You guys, your retakes weren't the best. You were really good once you were set up. You guys played really well as a team. You fed off each other really well. And like you guys played your lives really well, but on the retakes, like you say, not the best. Not the best. Alright, boys. We're now on to the grand final. It's gonna be Delta up against Bravo. Delta have been comfortably winning all tournament long. Yeah, heli control. Bravo held heli control really well, to be fair. But yeah, Bravo have struggled a little bit this tournament. Not struggled, but they haven't won their series cleanly. It's been very, very close. It's been very, very close. Yeah, the Jokta's bare underrated, bro. He's the best ever. However, Delta have been winning every Delta won both series quite comfortably, to be honest, in the S&Ds at least. So it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. Did Bravo just have the harder side of the bracket? Maybe. Maybe Bravo had the harder side of the bracket. Who knows? But we'll see. We'll see in the grand final. Delta Bravo, it's Hassie, Hardpoint, Red Card Search, Skyline, Hardpoint, Rewind, S&D, and if we go to a map 5, it's going to be a Vault Hardpoint to decide it. GG's, bro. Let's fucking go, Joy Boy. He kept his word. What a legend. 10 gifted. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate the 10 gifted, brother. He's a man of his word. Fair play to him. He's a man of his word. He said he would do it if Abood got 5 kills, and Abood, you little legend. You little legend, bro. You got those 5 kills. done me a nice little favor there, and also you done the Ruthless community a favor because you're gifting subs out to the followers, and therefore more people can participate in the tournaments. So it's W's all round, if we're being honest. It's W support. So shout out to Joy Boy. Show him some love. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Thank you for the 10, the big 10 gifted. What a legend. No, I'm raging. You love it really, Joy Boy, don't lie. You love it really. You love it really. Yeah, Alf MVP so far. Alf or Abuhem. One of the two. One of the two so far. Zach would have been up there. Zach would have been up there if you guys made it through. It would have been Zach or Abuhem. No, it was actually a really good game, Abud. That was actually a really good game. That was, you guys, that you guys need to understand, that was actually really, really entertaining. Like, that was the best series we've probably had throughout all the tournaments. Apart from that Alpha Bravo one, where Joy Boy clutched up the 1v1 round 11. It's crazy. But no, that series was actually insane. And I'm probably going to post that series as a YouTube video, actually. Because it was actually really entertaining. Alright, Delta versus Bravo. We've set up the stream overlay. Let's set up the private match. Team identity. Both teams have made it all the way to the final. Delta have had an easier... Their life's been easier making it to the final. That doesn't mean they're necessarily better. They might have just had the easier side of the bracket. Who knows? Or maybe they're just that good. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, Delta versus Bravo in the grand final. And map 1 is going to be a Hassie hardpoint. And if you know me, you know I love a fucking Hassie hardpoint, so... Allow call out pings off, 60 seconds, kill cam on. Yeah, that was so close, man. So close. Don't post that on YouTube, I'll get ripped. Jock, you were good, mate. I'm just testing my ears the whole game standing still. Post my 2 sticks, I need to become a pro streamer. Ruthless, let's put another bet. S&D, if Abood gets 6 or above, I send 25 gifted, otherwise I get free entry to one of your sub tourneys. Oh bro, I can't do that. No, I can't. I actually can't do that, bro. I can't do that because then that's going to encourage people. Oh no, bro, I can't do that. I actually can't do that. Do you know why? Because it's going to encourage like pay to enter, and I don't like that. That's what I'm trying to avoid. What do you guys think in the chat? What do you think? Do you think it's fair to do that or nah? Let's go, Nicolak with the follow. Appreciate you. All right, boys. I'm gonna put the poll up for the grand final. Grand final, Delta versus Bravo. Who is going to take it home? Make sure we are ready. All right, boys, I'm going to go to the toilet quickly. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to set up the game. It's a fair deal. Listen, if it's any better, instead of giving Twitch the £112, I can send it direct. Joyboy, you're slutting me out, bro. I'm waiting for my gifted where the Saudi prince is at. No free coaching test for the doctor. Ah, sorry, jockey. No worries, Nicolak. I appreciate your support, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you for the feedback. And thank you for supporting. This one is a matchup accuracy. Did you see that last series, bro? That was insane. Nah, I don't want to do it, Joyboy. I don't want to do it. Like, at the end of the day, I don't want to encourage pay to enter. Because if I do it for you and then someone else tries to do it, I'm going to have to do it for them as well. And then it's just going to be like a whole, oh, I'll gift you subs to get in the tourney. I don't want it to be that way. Do you know what I mean? So, as fun as it would be, I have to do what's right. I have to hold up to my principles, you know. I have to hold up to my principles and decline the offer. But, yeah. It is what it is. But you've already gifted enough, bro. You gifted 10. Thank you for that. Shout out to you, bro. You kept your word. And you pulled through with the 10 gifted, so I appreciate you for that, man. Where are Delta, by the way? They're not in their comms, none of them. I think they're just in game chat, aren't they? Why isn't there a last map? Was it 2-0? Yeah, it was. Was really, really tight, though. It's starting soon. They're just joining up into the lobby. We're starting it in about 5 minutes. I'm just going to let them join, and I'm going to go toilet. And, yeah. And then I'm going to... No, what do you do for a living, mate? 116 gifted. Hire me, I'll clean your feet. Okay. Okay, do with that what you will, Nub. Alright, I'm gonna go toilet, boys, and then when I'm back, I'm gonna start it.
She like my vibe, I think she craving me. I got more drip than all these sailors heading out to sea. She see I'm cool, she see I'm chillin' like the ocean breeze. Just like a cat, I got these bitches jumping all on me. I'm not one to boast, but I think y'all don't wanna mess with me. Niggas talking shit, hold up, little nigga, you ain't even in my league. I want a meal before I'm 23. I fell in love with this little hoe, hope she remember me. I was just a youngin' in New York, grew up on Front Street. I can't hang around too many niggas cause they envy me. It's getting hard to keep composure, they keep trying me. I came from nothing, now they bumping my songs overseas. I remember when I first started, they threw dirt on me. And now they saying I'm the king of melodies. I like this girl, but I can't see her cause she far from me. I swear that distance kill more relationships than chemistry. They say not to trip cause everything is meant to be. But not having you is fucking with me mentally. I'm about to build a time machine and change all of our history. I'ma run up this cash so fast they gon' think that this shit a mystery. I'm putting my heart out in this song, I think I need surgery. I'm keeping it real for all of you niggas in case you ain't heard of me. I'm ballin' with injuries, Kevin Durant. I'll risk it all for all of the fans. We finna go ahead and run out some bands. So much potential they don't understand. Shorty, you supposed to be holding my hand. You was supposed to be part of the plan. Everything's different when you got a man. I might still go like your place on the ground. I swear that niggas be hating. They saying I can't make a banger. I did it again. Shout out Lil Tecca. We finna link with the bros and go ahead and hop in the bands. Don't listen to all the shit that they telling you. Cause the truth is they ain't really your friend. Shorty, I know that these niggas ain't there for you. But for you, girl, I'll be here to the end. I want a meal before I'm 23. I fell in love with this little hoe. Hope she remember me. I was just a youngin' in New York, grew up on
My knee.
Street. I can't
All right.
too many niggas cause they envy me. It's getting hard to keep
All my 20k channel points to Bravo. Fucking hell, boys. You're all back in Bravo. No pressure then to the boys over at Bravo. Why is Halal Bilal on the wrong team? Bro, what is up with this chat? So shit. And you already know what I had to bring for the final. Cheeky little bisky. Alright. And of course, we're going to be doing listenings during the final. Let's have a look at the predictions. You guys have put 51k on Bravo. Jesus Christ, boys. Have you lost the plot? I'm assuming Otol isn't ready, which is why he's not on the right team. It's Delta Bravo. Delta is obviously Abuhem, Daddy Slim, Hook, and Halal Bilal. Bravo is Technique, Abood, Alfier, and Otol. There we go. They're all on the right team now. And boys, we're ready to fucking go. I can't lie. We shouldn't delay it anymore. I've just promoted it in Discord. 50k points. On Bravo, you guys are very confident. You guys are very, very confident about it, but we shall see. We shall see. I might promote this as well on my TikTok quickly. Alright, that's on TikTok. Let's fucking go. We're going to start at 05. Abu about to go off. I'm gonna turn on my Eerie. I'm sorry, guys. I kept it secret. Ruthless, when finals over, will you end stream and restart stream? No. No, because it doesn't actually make a difference. It carries over the stats. Okay, boys. We're gonna start at 05. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. That's live on TikTok. Let me just put it on my Instagram story as well. Boys, repost. Get it out there. Tell your cousins. Tell your lovers. Tell your cats and your dogs and your grandmas. Let them know. Let them know it's about to go down, boys. It's Young Gun and Young Weezy, man. This shit too easy. Okay, 05. We're starting the game. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Let's fucking go, boys. Let's see who's going to win the grand final. It's a big grand final. It should be close. If it was anything like the last series, it should be really, really, really close. And I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully, it does not disappoint. Hopefully it does not disappoint. Hopefully they've sorted out their teams by now. Gonna crack this cold one for the grand final. Good luck to both teams involved. It's time to lock in. And here we go. It's the Ruthless 8's Tournament 6 Grand Final. I'm going to move the face cam out of the way. And let's fucking get locked. Let's turn that music off so we can lock in. And here we go. So a cagey start. Bravo start off with a bit of opening time. Otol 2 and 1. Daddy Slim picks up a nice little two-piece though on time. 25 seconds to go. As you can see by the minimap, Bravo currently in control of the spawns, but it's a 2-for-2 trade. Let's see if Abuhem can help his team get something going here. It's going to be a 3-man push all the way around towards Lambo. Alf's going to be there first though, and he's going to get the opener. And his teammates are going to get the spawn at well. Let's see if they read this water push. They should hear it. Halal Bilal up through water. Finds the opener. And it's a huge break. And Delta are still in the lead. 20 up at the moment. Good nade as well out through the back. And Alf was just isolated there. That was the issue. Alf was isolated in the back. Is stream muted? No, shouldn't be. Enforcing with the follow. Appreciate you, bro. Is the stream muted, guys? I don't think it is it? It's fine. Stream should be fine, I think. It looks fine from my end. Okay, so a very, very strong start out of Delta. Hook with another two-piece in towards the time. And he's going to get that scrap time, and Abuhem's going to be rotating towards New. Bravo are in control. Who's going to get the opening kill? Daddy Slim slides in. towards the objective. Gonna throw some shoulders. Otol takes him down. And he takes down a second as well. I should have stayed on his POV. They're all going to be flooding towards the hill. Abuhem finds the open. Alfier's going to be up towards top plat. He also falls. And so Delta just re-break, which is what they've been doing all tournament long. They just keep re-breaking those hills. And Abuhem once again leading the way for his team. It's all fine. And Bledian's just hopped in the chat. And he's gifted 5 subs. What a legend. He's gifted 5 subs for the grand final. What a fucking legend, Bledian. Thank you for the 5 gifted. And what that means is... we have now reached our sub goal of 200 subs. And we're going to have to create a new one. And we're going to have to put that up to, say, 250. GG's to everyone who's given us subs. I appreciate you. All the stream's alright, gone quiet. What, the stream's gone quiet? And it's a mixy one here. Delta's still in the lead. Abuhem finds one. Can't find a second. Daddy Slim is last alive towards Lambo. And there we go. So Bravo do break in. And they're going to be forcing Delta to be spawning... lobby, but Toll picks up another 2-piece. And Alf picks up a 2-piece of his own. So 2 pieces are flying all over the place. Daddy Slim's pushing in from Lambo's side. Can't find a kill. And so Bravo are going to turn this down a little bit. Ruthless got to be more excited for the 5 subs, more passion for more energy. Is that Nassim? Is that Nassim? Is that Nassim Mohammed? Remember when you're rich and famous? I'll try, Zoda. I'll try. But yeah, I appreciate it, Bloody, and thanks, man. Why does it say first on your name? Oh yeah, you were the first ever sub to this channel, by the way. Legendary status right there. So Delta started to find... oh, sorry, Bravo started to find their way back into this game, but Delta have regained control. That's going to be a good little 2-piece out of Alfier. And they're probably going to get that scrap time, but Abuhem is just finding kill after kill towards Nu, and he's 16-9 currently, frying again. Can he find his kill towards well? He can hear the enemy. He does find the kill, and he's 17-9. He's such a disciplined player, Abuhem, which is what I love about him. He's just so methodical in everything he does, and he just plays perfect COD. Someone is doing the water pinch, though. It's going to be Otol. Wonder if he can find something here. He hops up. He whiffs his shots. Alfier is also going to fall, and it's on to Technique, who finds one. But the follow-up is not yet there. They're going to try and hit towards this again because it is still 30 seconds of time. Abu takes a bit of an optimistic gunfight with a sub. Otol does break him through the front, though, and that's 2 dead. An optimistic gunfight out of Otol as well, and I think they're over-challing Bravo. First ever sub, I'm too cool. Nub Josh has nothing on me. I wouldn't have that, Nubby, bro. I wouldn't have that. Abu finds one but gets taken down. And so Delta is still 50 points to the good. But Bravo have this rotation, but you can see top plat control has been completely surrendered. Hookin through the back, but he does fall, so that's a big kill out of Technique there. Alf is on the time. He's going to fall. Technique is up next. He finds one. Abud is going to follow up. And it's going to be Abuhem in top plat. 22-11, currently double positive. Having a big map. He's just going to hold this corner whilst Hook slays around him. Hook finds 2. He finds 3. And he's going to push out this spawn now. Gets caught on the reload. And that's going to see him fall. But Abuhem should be able to clean up from top connector. And there we go. He's just so, like I say, so methodical, so tactical. Never overcommits. It's Abu, not Abu. Well, his name is Abuhem. Abuhem. Abu or Abu? Same thing, bro. Come on. Abu hem. Okay, Abu. Abu, is that better? Is that better, Abdub? Is that better, son? Alright, so Delta still in full control. Alfio with a kill towards side door. Finds another as well onto Hook. But Halal Bilal in with the trades. Finds a second. Oh, and he finds a third. Halal Bilal. And we're going to jump in with a live listening with Team Delta after that play out of Bilal. I want to see some hype.
One on.
These mad, bro. Whoa, my
Fucking
shots, bro. Flipping
This
out,
one
bro.
out. I got trophy.
One comes, bro.
Yeah, they're gonna be one.
One shot, bro. I so
one more shot.
bad, bro. I'm so bad.
Ball man. I mean,
I'll go open.
Nice, bro. It's so this time. Nice, bro. 3 dead, last guy. Fully, yeah, he's top.
Yeah, top blue.
Oh, I see that.
Oh, two open. Open Two. is a bullet. Patrol.
Red. One on right top blue.
Oh, he got shit. Shit. Hey, one more time.
He's a bullet on time. 3 bullets.
Okay, I'm gonna keep spawning you.
Ah, shit. One's on.
One more. Top 5. Make sure we don't lose spawns.
Yeah,
We spawn now. Same goal.
Comms weren't the liveliest, but cool, calm, and collected is not necessarily a problem. Let's go in for Bravo now and see how they're coming.
Pick up your... I'm one shot. Shit, another one side. I spawn in the back. One's coming side door now. Out on me. Dead.
I got all front, bro.
I got the back. There's side door.
Side door, what's up?
There's another one. He pushed up well.
Spawn on front.
He's still...
Spawn on wrap.
One's still well.
Still front.
He's one shot on the little table in the lobby. Go inside door now.
Oh,
They're all... I spawn in the front. They're in the back now. They would have spawned well. Shit on.
One shot time.
I'm one shot. I'm pushing in time. No, he's in lobby now. Pushing side door now. Another one come inside door. They can't win off this.
I'm just gonna play now. They're just gonna hear me now, man.
Try get that scrap if you can. Wait, one's top dark now. Dead. Another one plat, I think.
Spawn out.
Yeah, he's just primed on plat. What the fuck is this kid doing? I spawn behind you. I'm nading plat.
Nice.
No, he's fucking pushed up tin. Good.
Again, not really much comes out of them either. It's Abu. What is going on, bro? I'm so confused. Alright, anyway, back into the COD. And Delta are very close to closing this one out. But Bravo break in. The comeback is potentially on. Bravo find a couple of kills. But it's going to all come down to Abood now. And he falls. Otol also falls towards Checkers. And there we go. Delta are going to take map 1. Delta are going to take map 1. GG's to Delta for map 1 in that hard point. They controlled it from start to finish, to be honest. Bravo only started really coming back towards the end. So GG's to Delta for map number 1. Abu M 41 and 21. Another fucking ridiculous performance out of him. I mean, he's just dropping 40 bombs for fun at this point. Abu him, exactly. Can't lie, they sold Technique, got 3 dead and Rock, and his team was nowhere to be seen. Yeah, I think they were already dead though, no? I think they were already dead. Anyway, GG's to Team Delta for map number 1. They win that one 250 to 222. As I say, Abuham with another massive performance. 41 and 21. So 1-0 to Delta. Can Bravo lock in and turn this around? We want to see a map 5, don't we, boys? We want to see a map 5 for once. For once. Abu MVP easy, yeah, so far. 15 and 27, what rank are these players? 15 and 27 is a plat. Daddy Slim is a plat as well, 16 and 28. Abu M is an Erie / top 250. Hook is a Crimson. Halal Bilal is an Erie. Technique, who is the top player on Bravo, is an Erie. Alfia Erie. Otol Erie. Abud is a plat. Abu is tough, yeah. He's a beast. Yes, Soda. What's up, bro? 3P Central. Abu MVP just from his first map. Yeah, that map on Fringe. GG's first game, boys. Has any of these teams dominated the tourney? Not really. Like, Ruthless MVP for hosting. Yes, brother. Exactly, Zoda. Let's fucking go. You already know, bro. You already know the drill. None of the teams have dominated, although Delta haven't dropped a map yet, so they've been really good so far, I can't lie. So if it's going to be one team that's dominated, it's Delta, but to be honest, all of the maps have been close. All of the hard points, at least. Reverse sweep incoming. Abu's dropping 40s for fun. Nah, literally, bro. Don't write Alf off. He's not even trying. Ruthless, I drop 100 gifted for 24-hour stream. Bro, the 24-hour stream's coming. One day. Trust me, it's coming. I might do a 24-hour stream for Black Ops 7. Abu M is just him. He is a beast, bro. He is a beast. He's Abu him. Abu him. Someone pick him up to challenges right now. I'll take you to Pearl's Fish Bar on me. I'll match. Sweet, I'll be happy with that. You know, boys, we're talking 100 gifted now. This is insane. This is a firing rage for Abu Hem. Do a subathon. Yeah, I'm going to start doing stuff like that. For Black Ops 7, I'll probably do that. I'll do some sort of subathon. I need to look into all that stuff, though, because I don't really know much about it. I'm still a noob on Twitch. Back-to-back-to-back 8 tourneys for the 24-hour stream. 3 in a row. Different time zones. Bro, that's insane. Can we start the next map? Yeah, we're giving them 5 minutes, guys. Chill, bro. Stop being so impatient. What, you want people to just play the next maps back to back to back? Like, give them a chance to go toilet, let them get some water, you know, calm down. Calm down. The next map will start very shortly. Ninja does not work for customs, no, still broken. Alright, I need to talk to chat a little bit, boys. Come on, this is not just chill. You know, there's no rush here, like. Alright, next map. Next map, red card SND. Let's get this shit set up. Zero patience, boys. Zero patience. 60 seconds, no call-outs. Kill cams on. Okay, Delta versus Bravo. We're ready to go. Let's get this thing started. Rumor has it no one has a screenshot of Abu going negative. I was looking out for stream on TikTok, didn't realize you only did it on Twitch. Yeah, when I do tourneys, I only do it on Twitch. It's too much to keep up with the Twitch and TikTok stream. The chat's too active. Blue is on his account. Yeah, of course he is. Blue's on anytime someone's frying, Blue's on the account. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now, bro. But yeah, 1-0 Delta. Can Bravo turn this around and get themselves a map back? We're going to pause the music, especially because it's S&D. We need to be able to hear what's going on. And here we go. So Delta are going to make their first offensive push straight towards the B bomb. 3 and 8 are going to meet each other in ticket potentially. Who closes that door? 8 is literally on the other side of it. It's very tense. 2 has already pushed in. That's going to be Abuhem. In towards the objective. Nearly finds a kill. Is going to back up slightly, but still finds one on Oto. This guy is shooting. They just cannot kill him at the moment. It's like he's got plates on. Boot's going to watch the pinch. Big boy kill out of him, and Abood is now going to be in a 1 versus 3. The name Delta has some serious aura, boys. Literally, bro, we got 202 subs right now. Kind of insane. Can't see map. Oh, fuck. My bad, boys. My bad, lads. Did Abood almost clutch? Did Abood almost clutch there? Am I seeing that right? I wasn't even paying attention. That's my bad. Did he just kill 2? Jesus Christ, fair play. Did they try and knife him or something? Go on, Abood. Showing them why he means business in this tournament. Okay, so first round goes to Delta on the side of offense, and Bravo really need to step it up here. They need to find a second gear. They've got 3 Eries on their team, but currently they're not playing like they do. To be fair, that first map was really close. Oh, okay, still 2 alive at 5 seconds left, okay. Okay, so Abraham falls straight away. And now his team are left in a 3 versus 4, but Bravo is still being really patient here. Alf is going to have an engagement potentially. If Halal Bilal pushes this, oh my god, he gets insanely bad timing. We've seen that before. We've absolutely seen that before. But it doesn't seem consequential because Halal Bilal is now in a 1 versus 3. And he's going to fall. So Bravo are going to take that round and it's 1-1. Yeah, Bravo have 3 Eries, yeah. But the teams are balanced based on rank and also the KDs that people have got in my tournament so far. So if you've got a low KD but you're an Erie, then your skill rating is lower, yeah, than for example if you have a high KD in your Erie, yeah. If you're a high KD Crim, you basically got the same skill rating as a low KD Erie, yeah. So it evens out. Okay, Daddy Slim with the opening kill. And Abraham is going to push up with bomb. It looks like they're slightly outnumbered here. 6 is already in there. It's going to be Alf. Let's see if he's got a response to this. You can hear the footsteps. He gets taken down. Abood potentially could trade here. He does. But he's also going to fall. So Technique is now in a 1 versus 3. And Daddy Slim just fries him. Jay Nez with the Twitch follow, by the way, bro. Appreciate you. Didn't see that. Thank you, bro. So 2-1 to Delta. Let's hop on with Otol. Let's see if he can keep up this momentum. He's currently 3-2, so a decent little start. If we get an interesting round, can we get a cheeky listening? I've already said I'm not going to do listenings for S&D. Because I don't want to check people. I don't want them to lose focus. Abuhem gets another opening kill, though. That's a first blood once again. For the current MVP. And I don't think anyone can really argue with that. Finds another kill on Otol. I mean, he's absolutely just lasered him. Okay, nice and patient towards Hedges. Delta in a 4 versus 2. They don't have to do anything silly here. They've got the numbers advantage. Abood is crouched on the stairs there, so that is not a stair glitch, by the way. Okay, Abood falls, and Technique is now in another clutch situation, a 1 versus 4. So Delta are in full control of this. I'll do S&D listenings if everyone agrees to it, because I don't want people to lose focus. But yeah, Delta are in full control of this, and it's interesting because the way they're playing it looks like their teamwork is really, really good. But whenever we did a listening, they weren't really coming. So it's strange, isn't it, really? Because they seem to be playing together so well, but yet they're not even really coming. Like, they are, but, like, not as much as it would seem. They're going to play towards B again. That's a really good stun out of Bilal, and that could be potentially a good nade. Abuhem again with another opening kill, another first blood. I should probably just hard scope his POV. Because he just finds the kills. Every round he gets the opener. Good tack usage, good nade. He knows where he is now, good info. One thing is, there is a guy paper and he probably doesn't know this. He nearly turned on him anyway. Listen to me say, go on, Abu, do me proud. You're right, replays. Abu now stuck in a 1 versus 2. Don't think game was close enough to be passionate within comms. Yeah, but even like the first series, like both series that Delta have played so far, they haven't been passionate at all, and even in the final as well. What I'm trying to say is it's not syncing up with how good their teamwork is. Yeah, they're playing so well together as a team, and yet the comms weren't even really there. And Hook with another really disciplined play there to win that 1 versus 1. They're kind of getting rinsed at the moment, Bravo. They're kind of getting rinsed. So Bravo are going to have to step this one up if they're going to get themselves back into this series. We're going to start with Abuhem because he keeps finding these opening kills. Halal Bilal finds the opener this round. And it's all just a bit too passive from Bravo. It's almost like they're not too sure what to do. They don't really have good teamwork. They're not coming very well. And yeah, I mean, Abud's got 5 kills. Does that wardrobe take you Narnia? Yes. Yes, it does. All of a sudden, everyone's Abu's boy. He's got aura from the tourney, bro. He's got unlimited aura. Bomb does go down though, and Alf finds a kill. So they're now in a 2 versus 4, and this is very winnable. Abu needs to play his life, and Alf shoots over him and finds a kill. And he also finds the second, so there we go. Bravo do get a round back, so there we go. There's a little bit of life out of them. Really good teamwork out of Alf and Abud there. Well fucking played. Well played. Yeah, they play way too passive. They play way too passive. They take too long to do something. They take too long to decide what to do. Okay, so Delta are going to make their move towards A this round. They've switched it up. Technique plays the off angle in the corner. He's played the little cheeky spot, and it's paid off. And Bravo now find themselves in a 4 versus 3, so they're starting to lock in a little bit here. Halal Bilal in a very good spot to find a potential blood here. Puts in some shots. It's going to be Alf above him. Puts in some shots towards him as well. Alf's going to find one. Alf finds 2. He should hear Halal Bilal. He doesn't hear him. So Bilal trades. Now in a 1 versus 3, but he gets taken down, and Bravo take that round as well. But Bravo pull another round back. They're making this interesting. It's 4-3. And we're going to stay on with Alf, potential MVP. Remember, the MVP for me is either Alf or Abuhem. Alf with some shots towards top third. He's going to disengage. Technique finds the opener. Can he find a second? He can't. Abuhem plays very disciplined here, which is good. He's waiting for his help from teammates. And he's probably going to get it. But number 7 is creeping up towards P2. And Technique is still going to be holding that top third. So is Alf. Abuhem finds one on the cross. Big kill out of him. Bomb is down. And he's going to call that out to his teammates. He almost gets found from stage. Plays his life really well, though. Alf gets the bomb down. And so Delta are going to have to do something here. Allow Bilal finds the kill with the help of Abuhem. Abuhem almost finds one of his own, but Toll takes him down, and Daddy Slim is going to try and push him for the trade. Not yet, at least. Halal Bilal down through P2, finds a kill. Can he find a final kill on Toll? Turn around, and there it is. And even though Bravo should have taken that round, realistically, they end up throwing it away. And Delta take that one. So it's 5-3 Delta. And they're now one round away from making it 2-0 in the grand final. Remember, the grand final was a best of 5. So it won't necessarily be over yet. But a 2-0 lead is very, very convincing, to say the least. And yes, Abuhem has been the MVP for Delta. But Bilal has stepped up in the important moments. So let's not forget about his contribution. He's currently 8-5, having a really good game. The RC is going to come out. Bilal destroys it immediately. No damage done. Hook's going to be holding tick here. He's going to be in an engagement here. Put some shots in, but disengages. Good discipline. Toll finds the opener. Can he find a second? He's going to back out. He's going to spot Daddy Slim. But he manages to snap on him, and it's a big kill out of Toll. Alf is going to fall, though. And who other than Abuhem to find that kill? So it's a 2 versus 3 for Delta. Make that a 2 versus 2, because Bilal finds Technique. And it's now a 2 versus 2. Old Toll's going to hold an angle up here from B2, or sorry, BS&D, and he's going to fall. So Abood is now in a 1 versus 2. And it looks like Bravo may have thrown another round, which they really should have been winning. And unless Abood pulls out something spectacular here, Delta are going to be 2-0 up in the series. Like I say, they really should have won that round, Bravo, and they've just thrown it away. Stunner Nade comes out. Can't find anything. And that's going to be map number 2 to Delta. 2-0 in the series. (6-3). Very convincing once again from Delta. And it's Abuhem leading the way. Of course it is. For his team. 10 and 6. Big boy game out of him. And like I say, it's looking a little bit ominous. Bravo need to step it up. The next map is going to be a Skyline hardpoint. 7 kills, send the gifted, Joy Boy. Nah, you only got 5, Abood. Because you must have got 7 Edams. But yeah, 2-0 to Delta. Big S&D from them, because now they're 2-0 up. And it's looking tough. It's looking tough for Bravo. I don't know if they've got it in them. We'll have to see. It's Skyline hardpoint. Technique is very good at Skyline. Looking big for you, man. Channel points. Let's go, Bilal. Talk your shit, bro. Talk your shit. Everyone predicted. I can't even see it anymore. Where's it gone? Everyone predicted Bravo. 91%. 91%. By the way, bear in mind that Abuhem was not even meant to be in the tourney. He subbed in. He subbed in. It was meant to be Tom, I think. I think he subbed in for Tom. And he's come in and he's just taken over the tournament. Do Bravo have an answer? Do Bravo have an answer? We'll see. We'll see. All right, let's set up the map number 3. As I say, it's going to be a Skyline hardpoint. Let's get it rocking. No delays. Delta 2-0 up currently. Convincing final out of them. And Bravo just haven't quite turned up yet. Strange display out of them in the final. They were struggling during the tournament, and I did think that they needed to find something else in them. But yeah. Bravo are going to have to step this up. They're going to have to step this up. Otherwise, they're going to be out of this tourney, and Delta are going to take it home. So it's going to be a Skyline hardpoint, which we all know is an absolute bang out. Nope, no control. Control's really boring. Usually it would be an actual variant, so hardpoint S&D control. But because control is so boring in this game, to play and to watch, I decided to leave it out of the tournaments completely, and it's just hardpoint S&D hardpoint. The reason why I don't do hardpoint S&D is because S&D, it's not as entertaining when it's random people playing together that have never played together before, because there aren't many strats involved. So hardpoint's just more entertaining, you know. Okay, I think the teams are going to be the wrong way around in this game. I hope not, though. Okay, no, we're good. They're the right way around. So Delta and Bravo. Map number 3, Skyline hardpoint. It's currently... Abood manages to kill himself. I think a nade hit him. But yeah, it's currently 2-0 Delta, and Bravo needs to find a second gear here. Abuhem finds 2. Bilal finds 1. That's 3 dead. Alfred returns, but Abuhem finishes him off, and there we go. That's 4 dead. And that's the flip for Delta. As you can see, they've managed to flip the spawns pretty much straight away. And they have control of back P2 now. Alfia on the time. Finds a kill. Good blood out of him. Can he find another? He cannot. Gets traded. Oto in through secret. Aboud finds a kill on time. He gets taken out. Daddy Slim finds one in through the back. He's going to go up towards the hill now. Hook is also here. And as I say, Delta's still in control of these back spawns. Bilal finds one at front door. I have no Codcaster HUD. Where the hell is it gone? What did I do? Why is there no Codcaster HUD? Bro, he got stunned and it got rid of the Codcaster HUD. Alright, well, I guess we can't see any scores. I mean, that's great. We'll have to just find out. Oto now in through fire. Oh, wait a sec. It's half come back. Not fully, though. Okay, it's sort of there. I don't really understand what's happening, but... it's one of the D-pad buttons. I am pressing up and down. It's not fixing it. Oh shit, my bad. Camera's still covering the kill feed. Yeah, I'm trying everything, but it's not working. Yeah, no, there's nothing I can do, unfortunately. But I mean, do we need to see anything else other than Abuhem 18 and 5? 18 and 6, he does fall. But Jesus, man, this guy has not slowed down once during this tournament. I mean, he's just consistently frying everyone. It's very interesting. Currently 18 and 7. He manages to find a knife kill as well. Beautiful shots out of him on P1 as well. Finds that kill. Finds another towards you. Let's see if he can keep this momentum going. 21 and 7. He's just not slowing down, and that's the thing. There's nothing that Bravo can do. And I mean, Bilal is 20 and 7 as well. They're just absolutely frying. And Bravo just don't have an answer for it at the moment. Alfia finds a two-piece in the back. He's been the shining light for Bravo throughout this whole tournament, to be honest. And they do break in here. But Abuhem just takes him down immediately with another two-piece. Thing is, Abuhem is literally everything that you need to be as an AR. Like, he's not trying to do too much. He's not trying to be too flashy. He's just keeping it really simple, and it just works so well in COD now when you just keep it simple. Abu in through couches, finds the kill, but Bilal breaks in through. 24 and 9. I mean, this is just decimation. This is absolute decimation. I mean, yeah, this is over if they win. They will win the entire tournament if they win this map. Bravo do manage to break into the hill. But I want to go for a live listening with Delta just to hear how they're coming now. Because they're just finding all the kills.
Front. Yeah. Nice one. Good time.
I'm just sitting at the back. Bloody thing.
I'm nading left. Oh my days, what is that, man?
I'm not moving.
One more right side.
They're gonna win this, guys. So close. Don't you dare sound hold. I got sound hold and I got picked up.
Bro, I'm not moving.
I spawned out. I'm going for this.
One's better. He's in you.
Yeah.
One's on your bed.
Yeah.
No, why channel?
Should probably spawn out. Yeah. Spawn with me.
I scammed, bro. I shot the fucking ass, bro. Yeah, you didn't see it.
Spawned right out.
Top bed.
No.
One's on P1.
Two. One more.
Two in the back, yeah.
Oh, too weak. They're both weak in the back. One's behind top. Nice. Big time. We're gonna go split.
P1.
Go and do your thing.
They're very, very laid back comms. Very, very laid back comms. But I mean, do they really need to be comming at the moment? They're just absolutely frying. I mean, Abu Hamid's 34 and 14. He is the clearest MVP I think we've had in any of our tournaments. He hasn't had a single bad map. And like I say, they don't really need to be common because it's just so easy for them. I'm not really too sure what Bravo are up to. They're getting absolutely decimated. They nearly got a 100-point club. I mean, Alfia just keeps finding kills. I mean, he's been the only one really during this game that's been shooting for Bravo. He's 38 and 20. I feel bad for him, man, because I'm not going to lie, he deserves better. Nearly finds that kill, but Abuhem just absolutely pisses on him. He just doesn't miss. He's a turret. And so Delta have the back P2 spawns. This is hard to even, like... This is hard to even, like... podcast, because it's just such a decimation job. It's a demolition job, boys. But they do find some more kills, so it's not over yet. That is 3 dead. Can't find the kill couches. But there we go, Delta break in. And I mean, they've spawned Bravo out. I mean, Codcaster even broke for this one. That's how much they were getting decimated. There's no point doing a Bravo listening, boys. They're getting fucking torn apart. It would just be an insult at this point. It would just be a sheer insult. Alf tries to invest the Hellstorm, but it's not going to make much of a difference. Oh, they do break in though. Otol with the kills. But I don't think it's going to count for much. Alf finds one. But they do trade. It's not over yet. Now it's over. And there we go. Delta are going to take home the Ruthless 8's Tournament 6. And I'm not going to lie, boys. This shit was just easy for them. This was very, very easy. I mean, Alfier was shooting 43 and 24, and I genuinely, he's the only reason why that game was even close. I'm really not too sure what happened on the side of Bravo. I mean, Delta even had Daddy Slim going 10 and 31. And I'm just kind of confused. I'm really confused. GG's to Delta though, well played. They take home the tournament in, like I say, just really convincing fashion. I mean, like I say, that was fucking easy. That was easy. No contest. I mean, the first map was close, don't get me wrong, the Hassie. The S&D was comfortable, and the Skyline, even though it was 250 to 190, it was still comfortable. And Delta take that home. Nice and comfy for them. 250 to 190 in the end in the Skyline. 3-0 in the final. They've slammed them. They've slammed everyone. They didn't drop a map. I feel bad for Alf as well. So we're gonna unleash the channel points from the prediction, and 91% of you voted for Bravo. So only 9% of you are gonna win some points here, because Delta obviously won the tournament. GG's to them, man. Well played. And we're gonna, if they are in the cord, we're gonna get in there.
Okay.
Alright, boys.
Yes,
That was just fucking walk in the park, wasn't it? What happened
Yeah,
there?
bro.
It's just fucking 3SR, isn't it?
It's just easy. Too easy. It's kind of boring.
I think it's because of the subs and that. The teams aren't even.
Nah, not even though, because
Nah, not even. I subbed in.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we got a top 250 as a sub.
We just played on paper 3 Aries.
Yeah, their team had 3 Aries.
Bro, look at Slim. The guy's on PS4 and he's shooting.
Yeah.
That's all you gotta say.
Nah,
I just
same
think
with
you
the dog,
guys. I just think you guys were playing the game right as well. I mean, obviously,
Like
Daddy
that last
Slim went
map.
10 and 31 in that map. 10 and 31. I mean, even Hoot goes 23 and 28, but yet you guys still win by 60. So I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
bro,
just, I
they
think
were
you
kill
guys were
one, yeah.
playing it right. Yeah, I don't know. Strange.
All you gotta do
But
is block
GG's, man.
spawns.
Yeah. I mean, you were doing that perfectly every time. Very
Last game I
simple.
said to Bilal, just get your kills.
Yeah. Yeah, literally. But I mean, it's a no-brainer. Abu M is obviously the MVP. I mean,
on, bro.
he's just fucking frying all
Yeah.
tournament. It was just easy.
Yeah.
Like I said on stream, shout out to Bilal as well though, because you did your thing.
Bilal was fucking shooting.
Yeah, you did your thing as well,
Everyone was
especially in the
shooting.
second
Hugh in
half.
the
Everyone
S&Ds.
was, bro. You can
And
Trilogy in the
exactly, yeah.
S&Ds.
I was gonna say as well, Trilogy in the S&Ds. Daddy Slim does his thing as well, getting that time.
He
Look,
gets
man,
the
you guys
trades.
were just a solid team, bro. You were just a solid team. And
Bro.
at first, like in the first round, I was unsure because your comms were really chilled, but obviously that just worked for you. Fair enough.
Yeah.
The
I
game
think
is
these guys were
simple.
quiet.
Yeah.
Nah, after the comms are there.
Bro, we didn't get one Diddy though.
And that was sad thing.
Were you trying to get? You guys
Yeah.
are taking the piss, bro. You guys are taking the piss, man.
Bro, do
Nah,
a
but-
winners only tournament next tournament.
Winners only, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you reckon? Is that how you're
Yeah,
feeling?
Keep
All
this
the
team
winners
the same.
teams.
Keep this team the same though.
Yeah, I'd have to try and see if the other guys are on it, because obviously there's a lot of people that haven't been active since. But we'll see. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
But yeah, GG's, man. You guys were too good. Simple. You were just too good, man. You obviously didn't drop a map. And fair play. Fair fucking play. So, Abu Ham, how do you feel about the MVP?
I'm chilling.
It's just easy SR, innit? It's free. Yeah.
It's free.
Literally.
That's all it is.
Nice one, bro. Alright, well, fair play, boys. GG's. And
GG.
if you guys are going to compete in the next one, if you want to, obviously remember it's going to be sub only. So, I mean, a lot of you have been. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, if you're subbed, it's fine. A lot of you been gifted subs anyway, so you're chill. But yeah, all the best, and
You too,
GGs.
bro.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you, bro. Alright, bye.
Cool. Jesus Christ, man, that boys, that was just fucking easy. That was just easy. I don't get it though, because Bravo should have given us more. I can't lie, and none of them chowed shit. But that's how you've got to play the game, bro. Like, it's not about just ego challenge. You know, playing disciplined is part of the game. Otherwise, you might as well play pubs. You know what I mean? Did not want that Bravo listening. That's why I didn't do it, bro. I knew you wouldn't want it. That would have just been insult to injury. Jesus Christ, man. That... Free SR, man. I don't know, boys. I did expect more. I did expect more out of the final, but fair play. Delta did their thing. And they were frying. They were absolutely frying. Now, the team with 3 Eries, everyone saying were too good. They did get to the final, but they fell short in the end. Can't believe I just wasted my time on people who get boosted. Eh? Who gets boosted? Feel bad for Alf. Fuck you, selling my challenge points. Alf, yeah, joint MVP for carrying his team. Unfortunately not. I mean, it's even with Alfier's performances, I'm not gonna lie, it's clear. It's clear. Like, this is probably the clearest MVP there's ever been. When I look at the stats, he's gonna have a close to 2 KD. He probably will have a 2 KD throughout the whole tournament, which is just crazy. It's just completely dominant. Like, it's not even close. It's not hard to sit there and not chow shit and sit there with headies to save their life. They all are, some will be real, but that's how you play ranked, bro. Not ranked, that's how you play competitive COD. Like, realistically, you know, that's part of it. You know, obviously having good gunny and being able to win chows is important at the right times, but also being able to be disciplined and sitting on overpowered spots, that's also part of it, you know? It's game IQ. So I went from 900 to 12k points. Bro hit a massive lick. Easy money. GG lads. W Tawny Ruthless. W Toll, man. Thank you for taking part, bro. And you got to the final this time, and unfortunately you boys fell short, but I appreciate you participating. Thank you. Yeah, walking apart to sit on a heady and not chow shit. I don't know, bro. It doesn't really make sense what you're saying, because 2 of their team dropped 40 bombs. So saying they're not challenge shit, but they dropped 80 between 2 of them. Just 2 of them dropped 80 kills. That doesn't really add up. Like, you have to understand that that's how you play competitive COD. You have to be disciplined. That's how you make a good team. What team was I supposed to be in, Ruthless? This team, Joyboy. You were supposed to be in Delta, bro. It was Trilogy, Hook, that subbed in. Just to add a bit of insult to injury. It was Hook, Trilogy, that subbed in. So you were supposed to be in, Joyboy, for Hook. What to do with my 12k channel points? I'd have to set up a way of like that being some sort of currency, you know? I still wish we went Hassie. Yeah, Zach. That series was so close, man. That was so close. Least hill time, strip him off MVP. Spawns is more important, my boy. GG's, bro, you to go. GG's. Please tell me when you see any pro not chow anything and just sit and wait on a heady. All the time, bro. That's what pros do all the time. I went from 2k point to 38k. Dubs, bro. I'll be real, it's the most fun I've had on COD for so long. W Ruthless. Love that, Alf, man. I'm glad to hear that, brother. That's the whole point, man. We're just here to have a good time. We're here to have fun, bro. And I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. I'm glad you enjoyed the tournament and the setup. I appreciate you taking part, bro. I appreciate you spending your time here today. Being reliable, being consistent, not dropping out. And, yeah. Being humble in defeat. Yeah, you potentially could have won a tourney, Joy Boy. Joy Boy would have woke up 10 minutes before and probably thrown her. Yeah, bro, he can't do chows because he's halal bilal. He's all about that halal lifestyle. Shout out to Halal Bilal, bro. He was shooting today. No, I'm not gonna end stream, Zach. I'm probably gonna go offline very, very soon. I'm quite tired. Give me my 20k channel points back. I don't have shit now. Saddings was technique. The two, you see the two commas on Team Bravo. Alright, boys, I'm just going to go to the toilet and then I'm going to sit and chill for a bit. Have a little chat, talk about the tourney. Maybe for 10-15 minutes, maybe 20, and then I'm going to hop offline, yeah? I'm quite tired. And it's been, obviously, another long stream. It's nearly been 9 hours now. But another W stream, and I just want to say real quick, thank you to everyone that took part in the tournament today. Thank you especially to all the guys that subbed in. You guys make these tournaments possible. We always have dropouts and subbing in last minute. You're coming in clutch for the boys. And shout out to all the new followers and all the gifted subs. You guys are insane. Nub Josh is just feeding the community, but also shout out Joy Boy, Bledian, Leon, Otol, for all the gifted subs as well, boys. I appreciate every single one. And all the follows. And most importantly, I appreciate you guys just being in the stream, because if you're active in the stream, it boosts engagement and it keeps this ball rolling. And we can keep doing more and more tourneys. We can keep pushing them further and harder, making them bigger. And yeah, let's keep things positive, yeah? Let's stop now. Just be humble in defeat, bro. Be humble in defeat. At the end of the day, you guys lost. And it is what it is. GG's to everyone that took part. Especially GG's to Delta. But I'm just going to go toilet quick and I'll be back in a sec.
wishing on me. It's okay, I got bands for real. We made it so fine, he's signed a deal. I left him clueless, I'm ruthless. Every time I drop they pee my nose shit. Been a big step in you influence. From rad to riches, I back the baddest bitches. Every time I step, they gon' watch, tell her mind their business. Oh, late night, I'm in the hills, you know I'm swerving. Young kid stay in his back.
Let's go Halal Bilal with a follow.
Money long, extra long, like a Persian. Had to leave her alone, she was a burden. Working, two bitches in the back, they twerking. Going hard, extra,
What we saying, boys? What we saying? What are we saying? G fucking G's to Delta, man. G fucking G's to Delta. By the way, Rufus, I'm pretty sure the first couple kills in Hardpoint fucked up the scoreboard too. Yeah, I know it did for a lot of maps. I might have to just chalk those, man, because it's too much work to find out all the kills that weren't tracked. We might just have to accept. We might just have to accept that the stats aren't going to be 100% accurate from today. Unfortunately. Still a little devastated we didn't get to the map 3. I'm devastated for you, bro. Because you guys deserve the map 3 at least. It would have been a very interesting map 3 as well. Ruthless, if settings actually chows me and Abu, you want to host it, lad? I'll host it. Yeah, sure, I'll stream it. Yeah, that's definitely fair enough. Yeah, yeah. It would just take too long, man. I'd happily host it. Yeah, happily. Settle the beef. Settle the fucking beef. All right, boys. With that being said, I think we're going to wrap it up very, very soon. Abood is the hill goat. Appreciate the follow later. I don't know how to pronounce that, but I appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the follow. But yeah, shout out to all you guys. GG's Ruthless, another banging tourney. GG's Charles, man. Thank you for taking part. I appreciate the feedback as well. Thank you, bro. But again, I appreciate you taking part, guys. You guys are legends. Obviously, you lot make this possible. And if it wasn't for all the unbelievable support, all the support in here, all the activity, all the follows, all the views, all the gifted subs, then this wouldn't still be running, but it is. This is our 6th tourney and we're not stopping. So it's you guys that make it possible. So I appreciate all of you boys. For real. I mean that. I appreciate all of you. Especially the ones that are ultra reliable, that are always here, that never drop out last minute, that are always, we can always count on you guys to make this happen, you know? Always on time for games, always practicing with teammates before the tourneys. Yeah, you guys are legends, bro. We're making moves, man. We're making moves. We're gonna keep pushing the EU scene. We're gonna keep pushing the EU scene. And yeah, this is only gonna grow bigger and better. Let's just keep progressing, keep it going, keep it up. Next tourney is going to be Twitch sub only, but Bear of you already subbed in the Twitch channel. Obviously, because there's been plenty of gifted being dished out today. Shout out Nub Josh for feeding the streets. But if you aren't already subbed, unfortunately you won't be eligible to play in the next tournament. The reason I'm doing this, again, to reiterate, is because there is way too much demand now for the tournaments, and I need to prioritize those that are always showing constant support in the stream. Yeah. And the ones that are showing constant support are the ones that are subbed to the channel. Generally speaking. So that's the best way I've found. The best way that I've found to refine it and regulate it. As of right now, obviously that could change in the future, but as of right now, that is the way. So it's going to be Twitch subs only. Hopefully in the future, once things expand and we have more numbers and I have more people working with me on this, then we won't have to do that. But yeah, shout out to you guys. Show me the hill time in total, please. I can't, but I can't. I don't have those numbers to hand, but I mean, this map you got 146. This map you got 2 minutes 30. This one you got 2 minutes 43. This one you got 2 minutes 07. This one you got 2 minutes 07. And yeah, I think that was it. Yeah. So over 2 minutes. Basically a lot of the games were over 2 minutes. So insane. It's okay, I understand. Oh fuck. Joyboy still owes you. I got 7 kills. Nah, we never actually agreed to it. You need to make a new channel for subs because you'll get non-subs signing up. It will make it long for you. Nah, what I'll do, Bilal, is I'll do the sign-ups live because I want to do them live on stream. And I'll run a poll. And I'll make the chat sub only. So then the first 32 entries in the poll will be timestamped on the Nightbot command, and then I can see who were the first 32 subs. Because you can make the chat sub only. In Twitch. So yeah. Abuhem, your scoreboard. You went 49 and 20. Wait, hold on. Where is it? Bro, why is it resetting up here? What is going on right now? Yeah, you went 49 and 20. 10 and 6. Uh, 45 and 25, bro. 5 and 3. $41 and 21. 10 and 6. 43 and 21. Are you legit, brother? Are you full legit? Are you fully legit, bro? Because, like, how are you dropping 40 every single map of Hardpoint? 40 kills, not even elims. That's insane. Put me against Joyboy. He hates on me for no reason. I'm shaking it. Can't sleep. That is a disgusting amount of hill time. I can't lie. Bro, dropping 40 bombs on the daily. Nah, literally, bro. He's console DMA. Says still for you many times, no shake. No, yeah, obviously, definitely no shake. But obviously, there's other forms of cheats, you know? It doesn't have to be Cronus or Zim. You could have walls. You could have walls, you could have auto ping. There's so many things in it now. It's got console walls. Fabu, some call him, he's got Titan. Only reason he drops 40 is because of the space I make for him. As his SMG, he's dead otherwise, let's be honest. Brother drops 300 kills in 7 maps. No, it's insane. Abuhem rage hacks on the weekends. He defo had walls. How did he see me? No, he was defo stream watching with a 30-second delay. Do you have a TikTok, Abuhem? Is this you on TikTok? DM for ranked boost. Why have you got "Am I Zimming" in your caption of your video? I barely play ranked unless I'm boosted, and then I don't clip shit as well. Fairs. He was new to it. No, I said, why is the caption? Why does the caption say "Am I Zimming" Are you just baiting people? New to content creation, probably. That's probably what they mean. Well, the 5,000 bits was $50 from Nub Josh. I just looked it up. The conversion, it is $50. GG's, bro. Thank you, Nub. Appreciate that, bro. Cheeky little $50 dono in bits. What a legend, man. Nub is just such a beast. Yeah, man. I appreciate that for real. If you did strip COD every 40 bomb he drops, you'd be naked, Ruthless. I would. Because he's no rage bait noob. Abda said use that caption. Full rage bait. I'll edit for you, Abraham. Get me out of plat. I'm hard stuck. Don't boost for him, bro. Stop boosting. Say no to boosting, man. The lobbies are too saturated with players that don't actually deserve to be there. Please, let's stop boosting. Editor and manager. Yes. Check Discord. Abu caught out cheating. Abu will coach you. He'll put Ruthless out of business. I don't know, bro. I don't think you can put big boy Ruthless out of business. Not everyone can be a coach, bro. I promise you that. Especially with the way I coach. It's very heavily emphasized on analysis. It's very, very analytical, hyper analytical. Breaking down the game into its strip it down into its bare elements. But yeah, I mean, shout out to Abu, and one day could be a coach. You never know. He's definitely a fucking crack player. What are you talking about, Logan? Oh. Abu does full Zim customs. Doing full snake customs. All right, boys. I'm gonna have to say goodbye now. I'm gonna have to say goodbye once again. It's been an absolutely fucking legendary stream. Again, I appreciate every single one of you. I appreciate all of you coming to chill out. I appreciate everyone who participated, everyone who subbed in, everyone who watched the stream, everyone who followed, everyone who gifted, everyone who was active in the chat. Everyone who just sat here and watched the entire tournament or even parts of it. All of you, every single one of you are contributing little by little. And it's contributing to the growth of this channel, but it's also contributing to the growth of the Ruthless community. And the growth of the Ruthless community means growth of the EU competitive COD community as well. That's what we're trying to push here. We're trying to create a movement. We're trying to make the EU competitive COD community bigger. We're trying to grow things, expand, and put our name out there, because there's not enough of that. There is not an EU competitive COD scene. There just isn't. Not content-wise. So that's what we're trying to do. So I appreciate all of you guys, and shout out to every single one of you. And I'll catch you boys in the next one. Ruthless, lock in. What am I locking into, bro? GG's. Good shit, Ruthless. Good shit, Abu, bro. You were insane. If you compete in the next tourney, you're going to get nerfed. The algorithm's going to nerf you hard, bro, because your KD's going to be like 2. You're going to be on top of the leaderboard for KD, so you're going to get nerfed hard. But it is what it is, man. That's just how the algorithm works. Because the teams have to be balanced, obviously. But yeah, GG's, boys. I'm gonna hop off now, so take care. Good night. Down a creative Coronas right now. No thanks. No thank you. For 200 gifted, I'll do it. For 200 gifted. But no, I definitely wouldn't. I don't even have a creative Corona on me, so I can't do that. And I would probably die if I did that, so... Nah, I'd be fine. I wouldn't die, but I'd be very, very full and probably throw up. But yeah, shout out to all you guys, man. I'm gonna head off now. Good night. And I'll catch you lot in the next one in a bit. Take care, boys. The footage, I'm gonna publish the VOD now, so you guys will be